Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome back. My name is Ace. We're going to be playing some Minecraft today, and we're going to try to progress some of these mods. Apparently, there are way different progression requirements for some of the mods that I know. I'm gonna start off with a little bit of mystical agriculture. Okay, if you've heard of that mod, it's a mod where basically you can take most of the resources in this pack has a seed crop, like a crop seed that you can make and grow. Your desired resource, and it's very useful for progressing through other mods. So we're going to try to progress in that, so that way we can get resources easier for all the other mods that are in this pack that we're going to try at some point. Only problem with that is well, the way that I want to do it, because I like mechanism, and that's pretty much, as far as I can tell, it's unchanged from the last time I played it. But what I did not know about mechanism is that the I think it's called the crystal growth accelerator. It might not be called that anymore. I'm not really sure, but the last time I played with it, it was called the crystal growth accelerator. Apparently, that can work on a crop, as well, other than crystals. So I'm trying to get that going. All right. And here's another change here to mystical agriculture. I don't know anything about this, but what I do know is that, oops, we don't want to do that. All right, I need a hand free here. These here, you have to put items here to make the seeds this time instead of just doing it in crafting table. This is what I'm going to be trying to work on today. What do we got here? Okay, let me see. Hold on. No, we don't want to look at mystical agriculture yet. We want to do Certus. What the hell? I just ran an ad. I specifically ran an ad so it would not run an ad. It ran an ad anyway. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I fucking hate this shit. Anyway, okay, now I know not to do that. I'm sorry for the double ad. How do you stop this? Well, it's too late now. All right. Anyway, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm so sorry for anybody who doesn't have to worry about ads. I'm sorry for that interruption. It's just this is dumb. Anyway, all right. So the Certus Quartz seeds is what we're no, not these, actually, not Certus. I'm sorry. Even though that's pretty much the same, I'll just use this as an example. I need Certus Quartz seeds and I need Fluix seeds. Okay, I was working on the Fluix seeds first because those are a little bit harder to come by. But basically, the extra hoops that you got to jump through here is you have to make compressed blocks of the resource to get the seed out of it. And that's where we're at now. Now you can't, I don't, as far as I can tell, you can't just dig for seeds. You have to find them in the meteorites. So if I don't get it, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. But as far as I can tell, we're gonna have to hit up some meteors nearby and collect enough blocks for, let's see, 81. We need 81. Oh, actually, we might have enough. No, that's only for one. Sorry, and we need 9 of them. At least that's how I'm interpreting it, right? Yeah, 9 block. Okay, 81, 81, 81, and 81. Okay, so we need what, 324 Certus quartz crystals. Okay, and that's the same with the fluids. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the extra hoops that you have to jump through. Here's another thing that I'm working on. I like silent gems, but now you have to basically, this mod is this is the entirety of the mod, this smelter, and now they've integrated silent gems, or sorry, silent gear to work with this. Okay, so this is something similar to Tinker's Constructs smeltery, and it's required to play with silent gear now. You have to smelt the parts through this now, so that's a major change. We've already set this up for use, for the future, so we don't really have to worry about um, making it. We can just add on to this one. Basically, the only thing I need to add on to this is more tanks. See, we got 3.83 buckets. Yeah, we're gonna need more lava than that, but that's for later. Right now, we're just working on mystical agriculture, and we're working on the extra steps to that. Here's the beginning of my farm here. We have a basic power source of windmills. We got 2 million FE right there, ready to go. And we need a bunch of these to progress through the mod, okay? So that's what we're working on. And this is our growth accelerators right down here. This is like, there's like 8 different kinds of these growth accelerators, and they can all stack. That's why they're like this. If you go 9 by 9, pretty much times 9, you'll go through all the colors, and that will speed your crops up exponentially. So now I was having a problem here. This is for the fluid seeds crop that we're going to be making. I don't know when that's going to be, because it seems like I'm going to need a lot of stuff, but as I said before, I didn't realize that it wasn't just a block. It's 9 blocks in one. It's compressed. That's what we need. And this is what I got so far. Let's see, 64, 74, 77. We have 77. So we have enough for, if you count all these extra crystals together, we have enough for, well, and these blocks too. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, we have enough for 1 block. So we need like 3 more. And we're not going to make the Cirrus. Well, actually, you know what? We should make the Cirrus crops first, because that will guarantee us the fluid seed. So yeah, we won't have to hit up any more meteors. So yeah, let me just back up some. And I was going to do fluids first because I thought you could dig for these, but apparently they changed that. So that's what we're doing. We're doing that. I'm going to need a lot of these crystals. So yes, I do plan on progressing through mystical agriculture today, but this might be another resource gathering thing first, another resource gathering mission to do in order to do that. So we'll see how that goes. I accidentally used silk touch to gather these, so I'm gonna have to break them. And that's gonna make us powder. Nope, that's also power. Dang it, or powder. And I'm destroying my floor. Okay. Oh, yeah. By the way, this is what I started like working on the basement a little bit. I really didn't have. I really don't have a specific look for the basement. I didn't fill that in, by the way. Oh my gosh, please stop. It's the efficiency. It's too strong. The efficiency on this axe, and I found this pickaxe is way too strong. You know what? Oh wait, where was the hole at? Okay, never mind. We're gonna find it again. There we go. I should just fill this in right now, because sometimes enemies spawn down here regardless of these torches. Mainly, what do you call them? Illagers. So we're going to fill that in just real quick. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to fill it in, because I'm going to make different levels down here. Sorry, yeah, I really didn't have any plans for, anything planned out. We're just winging it at this point, because there's so many different changes now to this mod. I'm used to the older all the mods packs, so we're trying to adjust here. This is our starter power, and I hooked up a charger for charge service cores, because you need that for fluids. And this is our little fluids hole here that we got to make. We throw all the ingredients in there, and they combine together in the water right there. Okay, so you got a charger here. Crusher. We didn't actually need a crusher. We needed an enrichment chamber. That's to take. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take all these blocks. These blocks of quartz that we found in the world. Apparently, a crusher can't crush them. Go figure. And the enrichment chamber is what you need. So we're going to need all of that in order to get the fluids. That's in the future, though. Now, back to the task at hand here. I don't think fortune is helping us. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But we're going to need a lot more than that, unfortunately, for me. Can I put these back? Charged. A charged Certus quartz crystal can make 2 regular Certus quartz crystals if I put it with Certus quartz dust, but I don't have any. Well, so wait, I can. I guess I can just double them. How many? How much powder do I have? That's the real question. I have 19 powder. Do we have any? Oh, besides this, yeah. Please don't destroy the floor. I have to click it exactly one time. If I hold it anymore, it's gonna go through my floor. And there's a point where the tools get annoying like that when you make them so strong. But like I said, I found this. It has Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking, and Tombstone Soulbound. That's really not important. We're not going to die. At least I hope we don't die. I'm still on my first life here. I'm going to be very salty if I die to some BS. But that's not important. What we need to do is, well, we can only make 48 more. Oh, well, we have 44 here. I mean, that's better than nothing. Let's try it. Let's hope that we don't risk our stuff here. I'm trying to see if I have any more powder. All of our ore and resources are right here in these areas. So I'm trying to see if we have any more powder. These are empty, by the way. As you see, our backpack collection is ever growing. Once again, it's coming back. This is all for apotheosis. I'll just leave it right next to the table. Hold on, let me make it daytime because we are not well lit in this hovel that we're living in, and enemies can spawn down here. Although we don't have to worry about creepers because of our kitty slippers. So it's really not it's not important. We don't have to worry about phantoms either because they are also afraid of cats. Apparently, I didn't know that. Do we have any more? This is all the powder that we had. I could have sworn that I collected more than this. Oh, you know what? I may have left some of the smaller crystals back at the base. I can't move them. I can't move them. What I need is okay. This is the mechanism guide. Apparently, it's inside, or sorry, applied energistics. This is their little built-in in-game guide here. Okay, we haven't had this before, but this is very helpful. So this will help us progress through the mod. We're going to try to do a little bit of mechanism and a little bit of mystical agriculture. Okay, I can't move these flawless budding quartz crystals even with silk touch. They changed that. So what I need is spatial storage. Let me see. Spatial IO is a way to cut and paste physical volumes of space in your world. It can be used to move flawless budding. Certus quartz have a room in your base where you can swap out various interiors and use it for different purposes, or even move the end portal. That's very good to know. We're going to need to move that into our real base whenever we get to that point. All right, right now we're just trying to progress some mod packs so we can get to that point. And yeah, we're going to do that. Let's see. Swapping the volume with an identically sized volume in the spatial storage dimension, sending whatever's in the pylon array to the spatial storage dimension and whatever's in the dimension to the pylon array. Means if you have a way of traveling between dimensions, spatial IO can be used to make a teleporter, but doing it is very complex, a bit janky, and beyond the scope of the guide. You can use them like custom-sized compact machines or pocket dimensions. And okay, we're not going to read all of that, but basically we got to make some kind of crazy teleporter, right? We got to do some Dr. Manhattan type BS. So there's no way we can just grab the crystals from the meteors and then just set up a quick and easy farm. You know, they made it super complicated for some reason. So our best bet is to try to make the seeds. I'm just showing you that so you know you understand. where I'm coming from here. I don't know a better way because this is all new to me. So here we are. It used to be you could just, put all this stuff in a crafter and be done with it. But no more. No more. We have to set up these Doc Brown having having machines here and oops, wait, did I charge that one? No, I did not. We gotta all right, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to try to charge all 48 of these crystals right here, okay? And we have the power. I don't know why this one's taking so long to charge. Okay, that's great. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw all 48 of them into that little puddle of water there with the powder. Well, I should say only 24. Sorry, not 48. We need 24. So we need to keep track of that so we don't make too many. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to the well, we're gonna have to go back to the meteors anyway. But we're gonna have to find more meteors so we can speed this up. But at least it's all for mod progression this time. We're not just gathering stuff just to gather. I need as many of these as possible. Once we get one seed, we're good. We don't have to worry about nothing. And I might change the configs to where crops drop seeds because it seems like they don't drop any seeds. Just to make this quicker. I don't know why that's off by default. I don't see the problem with that. You making one seed should be enough. Matter of fact, I might do that today. I don't know. We'll see. Because we're gonna need way more than one seed. Come on, come on. The purple lightning. Get that Palpatine lightning up in there. You good? Yeah, you good. Okay, what do we got? 22. Wait, no, that wasn't done yet. That happened instantly. Okay, there we go. Now we have 24 of them. Now, I hope this works. Otherwise, we just wasted 24 crystals. I don't want to stand too close to them. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to just toss them all up in there. All up in there. Oops, I accidentally reloaded the shaders, even though we're not using shaders. Okay. Now we're going to toss all of them in there, and it seems like it's working. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now we have more. So that's one way you can double your crystals. Not well, yeah, double basically whatever amount of powder that you have. Now, if I had known that before, I would have gotten, because I was only going after the giant Certus quartz clusters. I would have just gotten those, but I would have just gotten all of them just to do that. So we can go back to normal to the meteors that I've already checked and get all of the crystals growths. Okay, there's a lot of meteors that we kind of just passed by. We got one right there. We got one there. I don't know which ones I checked because I didn't mark them, but we need to go back to them. Okay, there's one here. We have, and it's really close to this one, so let's try there first. I'm just going to try to, I'm not going to aimlessly search for meteors. We're going to go for the meteors that we've already uncovered in this area here that we've discovered. And there's one way right here. Wait, that's a meteor, right? No, that's not a meteor. This is a floating island. Okay, scratch that. We need to go here. We've been to that floating island, by the way. It's like a little puzzle area where you have to kind of maneuver around lava and enemies, and there's treasure in there. That's basically all it has to offer. Okay, let's see. Now let's go over there now. Just stop yapping. Oh yeah, I do have a backpack full of things that we need to empty first. I need this backpack empty because I'm going to try to gather as many crystals as I can. And I want all the room for that. I don't expect this to be super fast, but we're going to try to make it this as quick as possible, okay? Because, this was a bit of a curveball. I thought I had enough to just make the seeds. I did not, so here we are. Okay, let's see. We're over here, right? And we have, let's do banners. I'm gonna get all these banners. I'm having these banners here in case I'm collecting all the banners that exist in case we have a color palette that we want to stick to and we want the banners to add to that. We have all the banners that we've ever found to choose from, and we can use them, you know, for extra decoration. So I'm collecting all the banners. They even have a Twitch banner, which I'm holding currently. I'm gonna put these away. Okay, let me put these in here. And we got all the banners right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, ink is next. I think I have ink right here. Yeah, see? Now we're starting to remember where everything is. Oh, we left a banner. Dang it. See, here I'm thinking that we've gotten better at this. We've already forgotten some banners. No problem. All right. Now we're going to go all the way down here. And don't ask me why nothing is together because I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. It's all part. It's all spread apart as far as possible between 4 chunks. So we're going to be doing a lot of running around because we like being inefficient. Don't worry. Once we set up an AE2, which is kind of like the start of all of this Certus Court stuff, once we start AE2 and we get our system going, we can just put all of our items in there and not ever have to worry about sorting again. Then we'll just have to worry about finding the desired item, which we can easily just search for. So there it is. Let's try the shinies, of course. Sapphire. Oh, we have a blood vial here. No pyromancers were harmed in the acquisition of that blood vial. Actually, no, that's not a, that's a lie. I actually ended up killing one. It was by accident. I saw a person and I was in a blood trance and I just killed him because I don't know. I was like, oh, that's not a ill villager, and I swung my sword. I was like, oh shoot, that was a pyromancer. So I didn't mean to kill him. So yes, I killed exactly one pyromancer. But apparently you get a quest. I mean, sorry, an achievement for that. And they drop a specific rune. I'll show you the rune real quick. It's this rune right here, Fire Rune, which you can use to make pyromancer stuff if you want to dress like a pyromancer. We don't know anything about spells yet, so I don't know. You know, fire might not be the element we go for, but we have the option to make one thing, I guess. So, all right, cool. Now let's see. Okay, here's our other shinies. This does not. I don't think that was supposed to be there. Yes, it is. Never mind. We've been using a lot of redstone, so we're going to make a redstone seed as well. Matter of fact, redstone seed. What do we got here? Redstone alloy. Oh my, that's another. Oh wait, no, that's actually not bad. It's only one pile of redstone dust. So we can actually make this right now. So we'll have that now. As long as we have 4 redstones dusts left, we'll be all right. We're gonna make a redstone crop at some point. I need that because this is all the redstone we have, and we haven't really quarried anything yet. We have not made a mine, nothing. We haven't dug. We don't have access to the mine dimension yet. So these seeds will be very helpful when we start actually building stuff. Either I'm going to quarry it or I'm going to make a mine. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just chilling, you know, making it, kind of making this a thing, just playing Minecraft on the weekend. We don't have a solid plan. Like I said, I'm just winging it, but we'll get there. We'll get to the point where I'm like, okay, yes, on this day we're doing this, and then we just go and do it. But right now we're still playing catch up from all the progress we did on the other pack. I still want to go and do a stream with just completing start to finish the Twilight Forest, which I know I can do that because I know that pack well enough. Unless they change something in that pack too, I'm not sure. I don't think so though. That pack has been in development for a very long time, and not much gets added to it. But they do have things that are apparently additions to that pack. Like I think they have a Twilight Delight where you can make extra recipes from Twilight Forest type items, I guess. I don't know if we have any of that. I'm gonna check real quick. As soon as I find out where I put my string, oh my god. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. I should have known where those were. Monster parts are over here. Well, if you're looking at that way, monster parts are on the right, and then, well, shoot. Okay, here we go. This is the right way. Monster parts are over here. Okay, and arrows, and then string, webs, cloth like items, and then you got, what is this stuff over here? Basically, most of these are mob drops. This whole wall is mostly mob drops, but they are. What is this? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we got. I don't know if this is actually a mob drop, but it's arcane essence is there, and that's right under the string. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, heads are here, and these are the trophies, of course, and I'm gonna try to make that trophies as well because there's gonna be a lot of enemies we're gonna run into. These aren't necessarily mob drops, but you get the idea. Most of all the mob drops are on that wall somewhere. Okay, and that's basically it. That's all you need to know. All right, so we're gonna put. I found some netherite, as you can see, and there's some more netherite there. So we're gonna be doing pretty well with that. I actually can make a netherite backpack right now because we found the rune for that right here, and we can also netherite one of these diamond things here. I'm going to wait for that though, because right now we're okay, and we're also progressing in mystical agriculture. So if we can get this farm going pretty well, I think we might be able to manage just switching to the mystical agriculture gear and upgrading that. But then I'm gonna have to find a way to did something hit me? I'm gonna have to find a way to hang on a second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to I wanted to make sure that the sound was picking up. Disenchant this armor and put the enchantments on the other armor that I have. Oh yeah, okay, I was looking for this. And we can make this right now? I don't know if this returns something to the book though, but I mean we can. Okay, so maybe we have a solution already. All right, hang on, let me look that up. This and sorry, forgot about that. And what makes this? Which mob is this? Oh, it's just literally called the disenchanting table. Let me put the hyphen there. I just want to see if this returns the enchantment as a book. It looks like it might. That looks like the table. That's definitely the same thing. Um, let me see. Yeah, recovering enchantments from enchanted objects or books. Enchanted sword that is about to break and you want to recover the enchantments. It would be easy as using the fantastic crafting table. Separate them from the sword and incorporate them into a book. Okay, that's all I needed to know. All right. And that's a really easy recipe. I don't know why every time I type this I know why, because I kept going. I put in this. See if I put the E. Never mind. This was not here before. There was an update since the last time I streamed this, so I think that was added during the update. Because I searched for disenchanting table before, and that did not come up. So I guess we lucked out. What were we doing? We were emptying our thing here, so we're gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep everything that is relevant to what we're trying to progress through. I'm gonna keep that there. I don't need this stuff. We got technology over here, right? Only problem is I don't know if I put this stuff in over here. I think they actually might be on the other side of the wall behind me. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I had too many. I had too much stuff. Too many items. There we go. Here we go. All right, so we got some more gems that we forgot. Edibles stuff. That away. And here's our saplings. Let's got that and got this. I don't remember where I put honeycombs. Wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think I do remember. I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. That always happens. I don't care. This is a part of the Baller Vania experience. All right. I'm gonna put this right in here, and I think I have a yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I have something for the carts. Let's put that there. Okay. I'm only going to be grabbing crystals from during when we're traveling. I'm gonna try my best to only grab crystals. I know I like taking everything. I'm sorry. Just so we don't have to worry about sorting this stuff later. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to progress through this mod and try my best to not be a klepto about it. Okay. Let's see. Where did I put this? No, they should be over here, right? Thought I put them. Okay, so they're over here. There we go. You remember the general area where they were supposed to be? Okay. I don't have a place for wood though, so I'm gonna put wood over here. Oh, I guess that is the place. Never mind. That's stuff that I'm currently using. I'll just put it in there, and then we were using this for. I wanted to use these dimensional shards for power sources, cells like power cells, because our generation, we got passive generation right here. This heat of this lava is generating power for us, and basically in the wind generators are maxing out, has maxed out my storage already. So I'm going to make it a point to upgrade my power storage so we have a decent amount of power when we actually need it. We have a decent storage ready to go. And the only thing that we're really going to need so much power for is to quarry with the builder. We need automatium. That's the only thing they changed. I looked at the recipe for the builder. All the modium. Once we find that and we make a seed, we're good. We can start doing our our normal in-game stuff after that, because I'm thinking about actually building in the mining dimension. I don't know how that's gonna go, because if something happens to the mining dimension, then my build's gonna die. But my build will go with it. I hope that doesn't never happen. I'm thinking about just building it here, right around this area, but I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it and just build it in the mining dimension. I don't think anything's gonna happen in the mining dimension. It's a flat surface. We can make it look however we want, and all the mining stuff is there. So why not, right? And just leave the overworld alone. That's what I'm thinking. But I need a mining dimension for that, and that's automatium again. Let's see. Let's go over to the raw stuff right here. Wait. Okay, yeah, never mind. Both of the chat, like, this is raw, this is like redstone, lapis, and these are the ingots. They're meant to share the same, classification. Okay, let me see. We got glass here. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need coal. I don't really care about darkness. We're just, if we don't have to go in a cave, because I don't think we can dig for Certus quartz anymore. I have not seen it. I've seen osmium though. We're gonna need that for mechanism. Basically, let's just go into a chasm or existing cave and get all the resources out of there, instead of making a mine somewhere. The only type of digging that I'm planning on doing is underneath where I'm standing right now. to make another floor to, you know, for more mods progression, I guess. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I'm gonna keep this necklace just in case I want more XP and we get to a point where we can kill stuff. This is gonna be for the nether. I'm gonna put these on so I can walk across lava. I have to sneak though. I don't know. I want the other boots. The other boots that I had, it allows me to just walk across them. I don't think that's an artifact though. I think that was not actually no, was that a relic? Yeah, I think that was a relic. We'll figure it out. Not really worried about it right now. Right now, we're just trying to empty this bag. Got another ingots. We got this. We got. Why didn't I pull that out when we were putting those away? I don't know. I have no idea. What is this? When attack, heal 5 HP. We should actually leave that on. We should put that on. What necklace do we have? I don't want to die. All right, I want to live. All right, we have the lucky scarf. Right. Well, we're not going to be mining blocks anytime soon, so I guess we could switch that out for the time being. As long as it's in our inventory and we're gaining XP from a different relic, it will still level up. Okay, this has been very helpful in multiplying the blocks that we're farming. The ones that I could find in the ground, I have an abundance of all of those resources that I found because of that scarf. I'll just have to remember to put it back on before we dig. Let's see. All right, we gotta go this way now, and we're gonna put away some of the. Where's the? All of this is for silent gear. We're gonna need so many bananas. It's not gonna be funny. I need to figure out how we're going to get these because I need them. And this is what we're going to be making with it. You're going to need a lot, though. A whole lot. No, I don't want to compost them. I want to find a way to recreate them, is what I want to do. You can make the banana that way, too, if you want. So, wait. No. You give it to him and he crafts it for you. I don't know why I would do that. I wouldn't do that. Nutritional liquefier. Can I turn this back into can I turn liquid nutritional paste back into bananas? It doesn't seem like it. Enough of that. Okay, we're getting distracted here by stuff that we're not going to be doing for a while, so let's not do that. Okay, I'm just going to focus on this because this will take a long time if we let it. We're already kind of getting distracted. I don't want that. I don't want to get distracted. Okay, Ender IO is over here. I remember where all that stuff is. Let's put that right there. We got blaze rods somewhere right there. We got honey over here. Where's the gas tiers? I know they're here. Oh, there they are. And gunpowder, that is somewhere. Actually, don't remember where the gunpowder is. Where is it? Come on. Give it to me. These are all bones, so they shouldn't be here. But I'm gonna check them anyway because I'm crazy and sometimes I do stuff that doesn't make any sense, and then I wonder why I did it. Come on. Weird. Oh, that's just completely empty. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's in the brown. It's in the crates. I have to remember that. These are all blocks besides the pistons. Let me put the pistons over here. There it is, the pistons. Okay. Now we got that's going in there. Do I have a place for the magma block? I guess not. Now we do. Sky stone, compressed stone. Oops, that is not compressed stone. That's wool. This is compressed stone right here. Cobblestone. Okay, there we're good. And we don't really need that right there. Okay. Stuff. Got even more stuff. I found, look at this, freaking micro missiles. I don't know what shoots that, but I have it now, I guess. Let's see. Apparently you make some crazy stuff with them. Small hand-launched projectiles with smart guidance systems and explosive payload. Micro missile charges can be restored with TNT and an anvil. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, so you just fire them right here as they are. I put them in my hand, I shoot them. I was hoping that you could put them in like in a SAM site or something and just have them protect your base. Also, I kept that sword for the capturing. I want to get the capturing off. I do have capturing 3 on my sword. And I actually put that on yesterday. Because I played a little bit last night, and basically I was trying to prepare to make today a little bit more structured, but I ran into that snag. So we're going to try to fix it. Wait. Put that there. I don't have enough room. Don't have enough room. What? I filled that up? Alright, no problem. I'm going to take this. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I grabbed that one specifically. How about one that stacks? Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, now the scrolls. I think they're on the other side. Yes, they are. Okay. That's our jump. We've just been slowly upgrading that. Actually, you know what? What I was been doing, because apparently these slippers have a second skill on them. 9 lives. 21.8% chance to save the player from fatal damage. So if that procs, we're good. But I should... No, wait. This isn't... It's the bunny hoppers. I'm sorry. And this is their only skill. It's maxed. Oh, it's maxed. Okay, hold on, wait. Because this is at 3. Can I put this higher than 3? We're using XP for this, so you gotta be careful. Okay, 4. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want to waste all my XP. We don't have an XP farm yet. When I have my XP farm, we can max out all of our relics. All of them. We're not gonna stop until it says... until all 5 of those are lit up. Where are the scrolls? Am I not paying attention? Oh, there they are. What the heck? I almost forgot where they were. I haven't been really picking anything up lately. It's just basically been trying to set up mods. Okay. Let's go this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is... There we go. Okay, we gotta go this way. The arrows are what I'm looking for. There we go. There's one. And then we have the string, which is up here somewhere. There's only certain things I mentally keep track of, as you can see. I know where the missiles are. I should have put them when I was over there, when I was still over there. But I didn't. I'm doing it one item at a time instead of just looking at what I have and then putting everything away while I'm in that area, you know. You know, the smart thing. Alright, now I'm going to go all the way over here. We're going to put the bananas back. Because yeah, apparently there's 2 different bananas. Now we're going to go all the way back over here. The missiles are over here. There we go. We have a stick there. I think I'm just going to go ahead and put... I already tried to melt myself. Oh, shoot. Never mind. I did not try to melt myself. Well, at least I didn't die immediately, right? 1 nugget of meat? Yeah, how about we get that out of there? I don't want to do it, because what if it just kills me? I'm going to be very angry with myself. I'm only going to have myself to blame for that. Alright, we're ready. We're ready to go, finally. So, what did I say? I said I was going to go to this one, right? Yeah. Alright. All right, here we go. And that's the one. That's the chosen one. I'm gonna head straight there. We're not looking for any chests. If we see any gold chests, we're going to ignore them. We're focusing solely on the mission, and that is for Certus Quartz. I'm probably gonna find something that's gonna be, too very hard to pass up. But don't worry about it. We'll be all right. Point is, we're not gonna get distracted from our mission. At least not too much. All right, and I have an elytra built in to my armor. This is armor I found, and I just upgraded it. I personally don't like elytras. I mean, they're good when they're the only option in vanilla, but we don't have that problem in modded. They're not the only option of flight. I'm only going to use them in the overworld. I don't trust elytras around the nether or the end. Got another mysterious cube. Oh, this is a good find. These are pure Certus Quartz blocks here. That's going to directly help us. And there's another one right there in the corner, right over there. Give me that. Unfortunately, there isn't very many large. Actually, there isn't any large crystal clusters here. But we're going to take the small ones. Let's see. Flawless. We have to find a way to bring that back with the spatial machine. I don't know. That seems like an in-game thing. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're going to just go for the seed. Once we have the seed, we won't need the flawless crystal block. I gotta move this because this is rubbing up against my stubble. I'm not freshly shaven. Okay, let's see. There doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, there's one right all the way over there. I wanted to check the areas that we already focused on, but isn't that yeah, that's one right there, I think. I'm gonna go there. That's just north of us, so we'll discover some other stuff, but it's not the focus. We're just gonna go to the one that we see right there. If we happen to fly over another one, or I don't know how we're gonna get there, because sometimes using an elytra is unreliable, but we'll see how this goes here. I'm gonna get all the way up there with my Crook Poppins umbrella. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we want to go north, and I see some stuff in the distance there. Well, you know what? Hold on. We can make ourselves higher like 8 more times. 6, 7, 8, and I'm just gonna hit the elytra and then go off of it. We should be able to just glide there. There's a waypoint right there. I was tempted to land and activate it, but I think we'll be fine. And then here's an apotheosis tower right there, filled with gems and loot that we normally go for with no question. But I'm going to resist the urge to go in there. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to take the hit there. We should be fine. I don't really take that much damage from landing in the elytra, but I don't let myself go like ludicrous speed either. It's not like vanilla where you can just slam into a wall and kill yourself instantly. Oh look, we got another one. So I'm gonna try to adjust here. That's exactly what we were hoping would happen, is to find another one on the way to the one that we can see. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Alright, we're gonna fly. Hopefully we won't get struck by lightning. I don't think I've been struck by lightning in mid-air, but I'm sure it could happen. I have been struck by lightning on the ground in game. I would rather not get struck by lightning in real life. I don't think anybody would like that at all. Although I think personally, the people who have survived that, the scars that they have from being struck, look really, really badass. But it's not worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. This is a dungeon. I wanted to see what this was. I wasn't gonna go in there. I was just very curious. Very curious. A little too curious. Oh look, here we are. All right, so we got one here. We were heading toward that one, I believe, and Is there another? Got a little bit of rendering. Just a little bit. Do we have maximum rendering on? I do believe we do. This is as far as we. This is the most we can render. I could probably render more. My computer probably could render more, but that's all they allow. All right, looks like this one is open. It's exposed to the elements. I don't know if if that has any kind of meaning or relevance, but we can see that jackpot. We get the jackpot. That's a large. That's gonna give us a straight up crystal. Don't hit. Oh, that was a flawless too. If we would have held the button down just a little bit longer, that we would have messed up. If you mine a flawless, it lowers it by one level. So I don't know why they made it that way. Everything else you can get with flawed. I can pick that flawed up with silk touch and it'll still be flawed. But flawless will always be one level down, which I do believe is flawed. We're not gonna make that mistake. Did I already make that mistake? Yes. Yes, I did. I thought that silk touch would work, and it does not. But it was only once. I don't know what dark ore is for. I mean, obviously it's for evil craft, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, that was the music. Never mind. That almost sound. That almost sounds like. That almost looks like Certus quartz, but that's not a. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. What am I hearing? It almost sounds like a silverfish, but I think it's the music, and I can hear it from here. Anyways, what was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the heck this was. Dimensional mine shaft. What in the world? Right. Okay. What are these for? Weather container? What? Obscured glass. Spike. Okay. Of course, iron potato. Dark tank. Sanguinary pedestal. I guess that's where you put the blood. Purifier. Okay. Blood extractor. Yeah, yeah. All the blood stuff. We got a lot. We've been collecting a lot of blood, coagulated blood, which I believe just gives you blood. Tangled chalice. I guess that's for more blood. Scepter of thunder. That probably does not give you blood. Dark block. Contents of entangled chalices are omnipresent. Okay, that's great. All right, I'm just going to assume that it's for some blood. This is blood stuff. I've never done any mods with blood in it. Not blood magic, evil craft, whatever else they got. But I've seen it. I've seen the blood at least. I see an area that has nether bananas are that important that we can make an exception for those. So I'm going to check these little areas out. And as you can see, we got them right there. It's a compressed iron helmet. I don't really care for that. That has ancient knowledge. That's good. What's this? Steel. So I'll take the ingots in this because these right now these are the only way that I know of that you can get more nether bananas. It's just to plant these trees. So we're gonna take them. That can go. That can. We can put all this stuff up there. All right. Now we gotta reorient ourselves with the. What is that? Reorient ourselves with the thing here. I'm gonna go north until I run into that mystical forest, and I'm just gonna cut over west through that forest once I see it. And that's just for the chance to discover another. I said I wasn't gonna go in. We'll just come back for that. There's goodies in there in this little temple here, but like I said, we're gonna resist the urge. We're gonna try to be as straightforward as possible when progressing through this mod here. I'm trying to make crystal growth accelerators to speed up the farm, so we can have it like insanium, like right now. Not right now, but in the foreseeable future. Whoa! Why did it just boost me like that? There's the forest right there. You can see it. Get a little higher. I'm trying to gain some momentum forward. There's a forest. See, we kind of oriented ourselves toward that building. No, that was instinct. We don't want to do it. We're not gonna do it. Is this a? This is another one, I think. Yep, this is another one that we didn't see. Slam into the water. There we go. I was still actually flying. We want that. We want that. We want that. I'm using the wrong pickaxe too. It's very easy to break multiple blocks with that one. And we don't want to use that one because I can't repair. It's getting to a point where it's becoming too expensive to repair, and it doesn't have the mod where that resets your repair cost over time. So we're going to have to get that disenchanter at some point and get the enchantments off of this pickaxe to put on another. Okay, the next one is right here. And then we got one right here that I think I haven't been to that one. If I have, oh wait, there's one right there too. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way right now, actually. I'm just gonna go straight up. There's a crab skittering off into the forest. Just get out of here, crab. Oh, it's actually an arcwood forest, not a mystical forest. I should have known. I've seen enough of them. Okay, we're gonna glide this way. I think it was more around this bearing. We'll see. I can check the map while I fly. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go a little bit more north. Can we go over the trees? No, we don't have enough power. Not enough momentum. Okay, we'll just go in the trees. We'll go in. That is a deep one. Holy crap. Ouch. Okay, we were not on the money there. Alright, there's another Certus Quartz. And we're still using... That was a damaged one anyway, so it would have been fine. It would have just been damaged. I think damage is the lowest one. Click it, click it. We'll just break those crystals off back at the base. We should have enough by the time we're done, and we have a nice cave that's screaming explore me and get all the stuff that you need out of it. We should make an exception for this too, because this directly helps us. This is what we're trying to get, and we can just get it right now. I'm not going to go too far into this cave, though. I'm just going to get the ones that I see. Oh. We're going to leave that on. I'm not afraid. Why do you have such good aim? I'll take that too. I'm not sure what those are for, because whatever they're for, I haven't done it yet. This is Forbidden Arcanus, yeah. I think with that mod you can upgrade your armor further. Or dark ore. Yeah, why not? Okay, we're already deviating from the plan. We just want the Infernium, okay? Don't land on a dripstone. I think that's like double damage when you land if you land on it. Whatever fall damage you would have taken, you take a lot more impaling yourself on one of them bad boys. Just the ones near the mouth of the cave. Okay, we're not gonna go all the way in. We'll probably find all kinds of. We're gonna fill our bag if we go any further. So I'm just gonna go for the ones that I can see right here. This is a dripstone cave. We'll come back though. Let's mark a waypoint so we don't forget. And for whatever reason, if we need dripstone, we know exactly where to go for it. We can probably activate a wavestone right here, just so we can get back here quicker. So I might go there and to that village and just activate the waystone. We're not gonna look for anything. We're not gonna loot anything. We're just gonna activate that waystone there. What's that? Oh, okay, that Xylo stuff. Oh look, there's a spawner right in the open there. Oh, what am I looking at? What's on the floor here? What is this? Are these saplings? I think there's the saplings. Spruce, yeah, small spruce. And the rest of this stuff I know I got, so I'm just gonna toss it. I don't care about that. I don't care about the deep slate, even though we have a use for that. I'm not gonna hold on to it. I'm just not. We get like 81 of these. I think that would be enough, right? Would I say? Or doesn't matter. We're going to get that seed. Then we'll get all the fluids. It's all right here. So that well, we could wear the necklace and the experience if we took off these slippers. But these slippers have been so helpful to me. I don't want to take them off because then that means we have to worry about creepers again. And even though I don't think they're a threat anymore, I'd rather not have them explode something that I want to keep. You know, the osmium is kind of important. I'm only going to take that osmium that I saw right there, just because it was right there. It's literally right there. We're not going to go out of our way for it. I don't know what that ore is for. That's actually going to help us progress even faster. So didn't even worry about that. That cave spider never chased us, as far as I know. So I'm not going to worry about him. We're headed towards this village now to activate the waystone, and then I'm going to cut over to that other meteor that is right here. Are we at a high elevation? No, I think this is just a really, really deep crater. This looks like a crater that would end the world if a meteor hit that hard. This is like it caused the ice age. Okay, and this looks like there was supposed to be a Silent Gear gen here, but it got real messed up, as you can see. So we're gonna just jump on this beam, get the bananas. Take that stuff too. Is there anything? Oh, that's a purple. Why not? I already have Silk Touch. 8 thorns damage. You know what? I'll take that. Start putting this stuff in here. This is getting all in the way. We don't want it in the way. Let's get it out of the way. Skystone is also used to progress the mod in the beginning. I think it builds some of the starter things. I hope nothing is targeting me because I am not. I'm completely oblivious. Wait, we're in the midair. Never mind. We're good. As long as it's not a skeleton, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm just oblivious to my surroundings right now. What was this? Attack, heal 5 HP. Yeah. 8 thorns damage. Okay. I have that music. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't want any more of that. The Crepitude I know I have, and I have Ruthless Strike already. Okay, we gotta go north. North is that way. Is there a way? Oh, look, there's a skeleton. The one monster that I did not want to see right now. He could have just came here and just shot us off while we were completely distracted, but for some reason he didn't. I thank him for that, but I have to kill him because it's going to be annoying. Shouldn't have been over here. Shouldn't have come over here this way. That meteor is well into the ground. Well into the ground. I'm going to. My headcanon is that the meteor destroyed the Silent Gear gen. And you can see from here. Oh, didn't activate the elytra. You can see from here that the village is just right there. So we're just gonna go straight to it. Hopefully it has a Oh wait, this isn't what I thought it was. This is something else. No, that's a village. What happened? Oh, okay. Of course, we can jump back up there because we have the ups. We have the ups to do it. I'm just gonna look inside. Okay, it's purple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's purple. I gotta take it. And if I see a heart container in here, I'm taking that too. Just letting you know that right now. We have wood, hams. I have snowshoes. I'm not gonna take any duplicates because I have no use for that. It's purple. It's purple, okay? Just put it, just get in the bag. It's like it doesn't want to go in the bag. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we got something there. Oh, I hit the elytra. That's very annoying. That's exactly why we don't want to have the elytra in the nether or the end. Because I feel like I'm just gonna end up in the void. Just gonna void myself. I don't want to avoid myself. I'm here to look for the teleporter, the waystone. We're getting distracted. But like I said, I mean, finding. I keep making addendums. I'm sorry. I keep making little extra modifiers on our rules here. First, I said I wasn't gonna do anything. Then I said, okay, I'm just gonna look in them. This is how it starts. But the okay, and see, I just looted that one. I just want the hearts though. I just want the heart. Okay, we know what we're done. We're done here. We're gonna go for the waystone. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to ourselves here. What was that? See something blue. Oh, it's a skeleton with osmium shoes. There's the teleport. I just saw it. Okay. So over here. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track, everyone. Can always come back here and loot this some other time if we care enough. Okay, what is this? Warmer cred. I feel like I've seen that name before. All right. More McCred. There's another one there. We don't need that one right now. There's another one there. Same thing. There's another tower with goodies in it. Not gonna worry about it though. Wait, we came from the big one, right? And then we went north. Yeah, there's the one. Did I? I don't think I've done that one. It should be that way somewhere. So let's go up, 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 up. Go up as high as we can. I'm gonna use some of the drop, some of the velocity from falling to kind of power our speed here. It wasn't a lot, but it would have been faster than if I just activated it immediately. And maybe if we avoid some of these trees, we can probably pick up a little bit more speed, just a little bit, maybe a little dip. I'm trying to pull a golden eye. I can't. All right, and then they boosted us right at the end. Thanks a lot. I don't know why that happens. Is that like a wind current or something? It's a chance to occur or something like that. I don't know. But what I do know is that there's another cave to explore here. I'm going to mark it. And another meteor due south of us. So I'm just going to go ahead and just bounce all the way up here. Like a jumping jack flash, whatever the heck, I don't know. I don't have a good simile for that right now. We're just gonna bounce up, okay? Like a bouncing, jumping bean. I don't know, whatever. Just ignore everything that I'm saying. I'm gonna go in here now. All right, we're right dead center. That's how we roll. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we're just gonna. Now we just gotta go get them. Got them. Nope. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can deal with silk touch later. Damage, damage, chip, damage. Okay, yeah, this is a dumb meteor anyway. It doesn't have any. It's really is too bad that you can't like just upgrade those budding Certus quartz things. Okay, we got one right here. It's not too far from where I am, and I got one right here, and there's one here. So we can just go west and run into a couple of them. We'll go up. I'm gonna go over. Not going in there. Plenty of goodies in there. I'm not going in. I'm going to try my best to ignore loot. You can see, as you know, if you've seen the stream up to this point, it's been a little hard for me to do, but we're going to try, okay? We're going to try. How far away are we? Okay, we can go a little bit this way. Run. If this land was flat, actually running would be the quickest way because we have the sprinting shoes on. And I think we have some extra speed on the armor. I'm gonna check real quick. No, we don't. Never mind. We don't have extra speed. Well, we could put extra speed on it with gem. We're gonna be running everywhere. That's another reason why I'm considering going into the and doing my builds in the mining dimension. It's all flat land and we can get places quicker, that isn't being quarried, actively quarried. I'm not sure how the bedrock is because I think there at a certain point we just started adding the misshapen bedrock instead of the flat bedrock. So that might not really be. What is this? Oh, that's a dungeon room? I don't see any chests down there. There's our meteors right there. Yeah, there's a chest right there, actually, right down there. Now that I've seen that, I'm looking for a teleporter. What the hell is that? Is that just a big dude? Or is that we're gonna go over there and investigate that? I've never seen that before. Oh, the teleporter is actually right over there. Never mind. I see it from here. We're gonna go straight there. But since that guy is like right next to the thing, we're gonna see. I'm gonna just want to get a closer look. I don't think it's hostile. And of course, there's plenty of chests to be had, but we're going to ignore them for now. All right, let's see. Let's go down. I think this is the center. Bingo. Oh, yes. We might actually be able to make that seed during the stream. I was a little skeptical of that. But it might be a possibility now. Yeah. And then we can double it with the powder if we charge the crystals. So, yeah, I think we'll be all right. If we can get more than one seed, that would be the next goal, which will be possible with what's up with that over there? Oh, it must be because we're in the Archwood Forest, or no, Aspen Boreal. Boreal. We're gonna go into this Boreal Forest, everyone. Hey, what the heck are you? That's an iron golem, huh? They're becoming more human. This is a Terminator. Liquid metal. Mimetic polyalloy. Come on, do it. Alright, we're gonna go and there's the teleporter right there. And then we're gonna have to swing around. We could just follow the river directly to our next goals. I have a boat on me, so it's not like that'll be. I could take the damage, but I'm not going to. I don't like falling, even though if even if I survive, at least not until we have creative flight. But I think we'll be fine if we just jump down. I don't want to make it a habit, for the times where, if we ever If I ever stream another world or any kind of scenario where we don't have protection from fall damage, I don't want to just run off a cliff thinking that I'm good and I'm not, out of habit. I don't think I've ever done that, but you never know. It could be, my mind could be somewhere else and I might just decide to do that. Is there a place that we can just cut over? No, we can just follow the river. We could just cut over that way, but I'm being lazy. We're going to follow the river all the way over to the next possible nether bananas. We do need those. Those will help us, so we're going to go out of our way for them. At least until we find a way to reproduce them quickly. I think... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Hydroponic bed. Okay, so it looks like I found it. Show foregoing pneumatic crab. Wait, what was in pneumatic crab? Pneumatic crab. Okay, so it's plastic. We should progress in that mod. I'm not sure how this in particular works. Let me see, because if I can use this hydroponic bed for trees, I want to see what in the world. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hydroponic bed. Oh, hey, what do you know? Wait, there's one for mystical agriculture? Oh, you can use it for mystical agriculture. That's interesting. Wait, I don't want to lose. Industrial foregoing. Let's stay on topic here. I just want to see. Okay, so you can upgrade them. That's nice to know. I don't want to. I don't want to turn on a video. I just want to read it. No, 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 no. I don't want to read the GitHub. Unless there's a wiki there. Let me see. There is a wiki there. Okay. Welcome to the industrial foregoing wiki. Okay. Where are the pages? It's literally just a homepage. All right, cool. Great. When I make, if I, because I was considering being a modder and actually am working on conceptualizing a mod for Minecraft. Basically, it's just decorative blocks, but if I ever go any further than that, I want to make sure that my mods have proper documentation because it's so frustrating to get into a mod and not know what the heck is going on and have to sit there and watch a video instead of just playing the game. Reading, I'm okay with. If it just has a wiki, I can just go straight to where I need to know. That's fine, but I don't want to watch a video where I get to see somebody who's not totally focused on making a tutorial and it's really just an episode of their playthrough that you have to watch in order to find out what's going on. I was here. Yeah, I was here. So I wonder if the yeah, I don't care about Mason the Wimpy. He's a green, so forget him. We're just going to have to see if I was at this other meteor. And if I was, what did I take? And if I didn't take anything, then we're going to just rob it. Not sure what that tower is. Oh, that might be one of the towers that has the, never mind, I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't over there because I can see that there's treasure there. We want to go this way. The meteor is right here. Go, go, go. And we're going to just continue following this river. And you know what I'm gonna do when I pop out? I'm going to make it daytime. I really don't feel. I mean, I could fight, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like fighting. There's a fighter right over there. He's ready to fight. Oh, okay. Looks like everyone's just waiting for me to get there. I don't know what the heck that is. It might be just be a skeleton with Twilight armor on, but he looks crazy different right now. Who is hitting me? So I can kill them. And where's the other? Oh, there you are. Apparently that's exactly what it is. Skeleton wearing phantom armor. He looked like a whole different mob. And you know what? Since you're there, yeah, now you're dead. How you like them apples? This guy had a green helmet. I actually don't want it. I don't want that either. I'll keep the heart. I'll keep this. I don't want that. I'll keep this. I said I'll keep this. He was holding coarse dirt for whatever reason. Oh, you made it all this way just to die. Good job. And it appears that I was not in here. So we're going to find the center. We're going to go ahead and dig down. And it's nice and dry, so we won't have to waterlog this inside of this. Oh, never mind. Apparently there was water in here. And if there wasn't, there is now. And I want that too. Some water. Okay. Won't let me see what blocks those are, huh? Well, if it ever gets to the point where we are actually getting flawless blocks and able to get them and bring them to where our base is, I'll come back and check this one personally. But I mean, well, how else am I going to check it, right? But I'm going to come back and check this one first and uh and see if any of those are flawless. There could be one underneath the ice. Maybe if I look closely, you can no. It all looks like ice, and it doesn't appear like you can see through it like water. You can't really see through ice, which is interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. Got 26 blocks, some crystals. We're doing a-okay. Actually, you know what? Should I make these into crystals now? No. Yes. No. Not yet. Because we can use them to, double our with the powder here. We can use them to increase the number. And I'm sure some of the smaller crystals will help with that. I think let me see. Small and medium give powder, and then large gives the actual crystal. I just want to get I want to get ones that I can see. I don't really want to search for them, but we're gonna uncover some more stuff. So hopefully we'll get lucky. Because just searching for new ones is gonna take some time. I think I got that one before. Yes, it's open. See that? If I hover over this, you can see at the bottom there it says damaged budding Certus quartz. That means I was in there. I'm glad I can see that from the map. So now I know I'm not gonna bother checking that one because I think I got all the crystals out of that one. All right. You do see a new one though. Right there. I'm gonna go straight north. Up. Oh wait, that's our boat. Let's go. We need that boat back. Can't leave the boat. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna go up. Up. I'm not gonna get those arrows. They'll still be there because this area is about to be unloaded once we leave. So for whatever reason we need those specific arrows, we can always we can always come back and get them. Cave in there. Matter of fact, that looks kind of suspicious. I want to check it out. Oh, this is some R's stuff, huh? Like some wilding beasts are in there, whatever the heck. I am going to mark this on the map for when we progress that mod. I'm just gonna call it R's Cave. All right, we just gotta head north from here. They're not chasing us, are they? No, they're not. Good. Stay in there, because you do not want to die today. You really don't. Go up further. Okay, that's as far as we can go. What I'm gonna do is wait. What's that over there? I'm gonna do a little flyby real quick. What the heck is that? I don't recognize what that is. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna go ahead and land. Oh, it's. I shouldn't have landed. Dang it! I recognized it when I got a little closer. I wasn't sure what that was. There's a chest over there. I don't really care for it right now. It's our stuff. I'm sure I'll be kicking myself later when I need whatever's in there, because I probably will need it. But you seem to get a lot of our stuff from just regular killing mobs, and of course there's the the goods from giving the starbunkles the items, right? Trees of these again, Skyrus. Do I have this? I think I do actually. I don't know what I would use these for. I'm looking at just looking how they look. I'm not sure I can fit them. Well, you know what? There is I don't know. I had this idea. I have a lot of ideas floating in my head, and sometimes um I can immediately figure out like when I see things like that where they would fit in that idea. I do have a little something for that. Maybe like there's like a build within a build that I do. Oh, there's our destination by the way. I almost kept going. Oopsie poopsie. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, look at this, a 2 for 1. I got the cloth on right. Yeah, I do. Got the scar. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Let's go in. This block right here looks like the center, so we're gonna go down here. Yep. Bingo. Just gonna try to tap it. Just gonna tap it in. Give me my block. All right, and make sure we do not hit anything but these crystals. I'm gonna sneak and just peck at them, like little chicklet, like a little chicky chick. Oh, flawed, damage, chip, damage, damn it. Okay, yeah, this is another bust. We won't be coming back to this one. Let's see if I can remember that when the time comes. I don't think it's not gonna matter because, like I said, we're gonna have the seeds. We won't need to come back here, and we already have the mysterious cube. We're getting them with silk touch. We could probably build with these too. Matter of fact, can you even make these? No, I don't think you can. So that would be a baller build. That would be something like, oh, you just get a rare block and make a build out of it. We'd have to go tens of thousands of blocks to do something like that, and I don't know if I want to do that. If there was a way to reproduce those blocks, though, I would definitely build with them. Definitely. Okay, let's see. We did not reveal anything unless there's something underneath the ice. We're not going to know unless we just poke our heads in it, which I am not going to do. Not doing it. What we're going to do instead is look for ones that we know are there. Now, what is that? I wonder. That looks kind of weird. I'm not going to go check it out though, because that does not help us. I don't know what that is. There's another cave though. Doesn't I don't know. It doesn't look like something I want to come back to. Plenty of loot. Loot over there too. Oh, look, a spider cave right over there. We're not going in there though. Not doing it. Yeah, it's a spider cave. Gonna see here. Okay. Let me just run. That seems to be a little faster than what we're doing. Woodland Mansion. We didn't go in there, did we? There was a Woodland Mansion. Oh, that was in the north, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. That looks like a crater. I don't know. That might be worth checking out. What is that? That is a mental note, and we can see it from here, so it's not like I'm gonna forget. It looks like there might be a way to just climb up, maybe. No, there isn't. I mean, we just looked at it. There's no staircase leading up there. Well, I don't know why. I don't even know why I said that. Uh, Sometimes our imagination just takes over, doesn't it? Anyways, okay. We're gonna head north, and gonna try to see if we can find any more of those ding dang meteors. What kind of flowers are a bloom? You know, I keep seeing these. What are these for? Flowers that can be found in hanging garden structure and bubble zone dimension. I've actually seen that before. Flowers shown on this page if they do not have an obvious block to item linkage. Okay. Well, bees can interact with them. What? Oh. Sorry. Shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that. I'm running away from you. I don't even want to. Okay, no wonder. This is illager territory. Sorry, you gotta go, buddy. Two. Die. And these souls that they keep trapping, you're gonna find out what they do. So I'm not sure. Do we just kill everyone in here? Sure, why not? I'll take the banner, why not? Nothing here, okay. Facing the Woodland Mansion. We could check this out. This looks like a crater. I'm a little curious about it. We don't really have any more leads. There's no obvious meteors to check out. I think this is oil, right? Yeah, this is oil. Yeah, that's another thing that we're gonna have to that we're gonna have to hunt down for. Oh, here's one here. Wait, no. We can teleport there too. Alright, let's just go over there. Just gonna get some speed, some air. Oops. Looks like I done goofed that up. I thought I was gonna like fly in there. But no. Besides, I don't think there's any chests over there, and we're not looking for them anyway. So I don't even know why I said that. Eat some of our magic ham. My silk touch pickaxe does have. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just fly over that so we don't freeze. Freezing sucks, man. And what is this little structure here? I probably should have left those alone so I know. At least I know I've been there. And if I've been there, I'm probably going to remember that I didn't pick anything up. So, but there's really no point. I was just hoping to get lucky with extra hearts. I'm not going in that mansion. I'm not doing it. There's the entrance right there. They're waiting for me to go in. I'm not going in. Not going in. I want the crater instead. Look at them. They're like, come on in. Get the loot. They're telling me this right now. Come kill us. I will not. I will not. What I am going to do. I want to see once and for all if this. Oh, there's another. Here's another little chasm here is filled with. Well, maybe I don't know. It kind of looks not as lucrative as the other ones I've seen. But we're just gonna bypass it. I'm not even gonna mark that on the map. Actually, definitely a meteor. Can't fool me with the snow. You can lower your altitude with shift when you're floating with your Mary Poppins umbrella here. Ooh, I didn't even check to see if that was the center. It was just what it happens to be. It was. I wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure. Let's see here. All right. Chipped, flawed, 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 damaged, damaged, chipped. All right. We're not coming back to that one. Yeah, there's no way up there unless we can somehow get to that. I don't think our umbrella can take us that high. Even if I got to this island and try to jump up, I don't think I would make it. So the staircase is actually up there that I saw. Oh, I hate these things. Die. I think that was a verdant. I wonder what's up there though. Kind of intrigued. Lots of lanterns. It's a big island. Yeah, we would need. I think that's a creative flight thing, or if we get enough air from somewhere else, maybe from up there we can get to that island. I don't know if we can get up there though. I don't know. I don't know, man. We're gonna need to get some serious boosts from those mysterious boosts that we get when we're flying. I'd have to be looking upward and they boost me up. That's the only. I think that's the one way I can get it. Okay, yeah. These aren't verdants. Actually, these are strays. I think that was a stray that we ran into. Um, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Verdants look like they kind of look like strays, but they're more green. At least I think that's what I don't know, man. I don't remember what half the shit looks like sometimes. Especially when it's an enemy. I just like if they're a little too close. If the skeleton, there's like a couple of new skeletons that I've seen. Okay, I can't. Sometimes I can't tell them apart because I'm too busy killing them. I am just a little bit intrigued to see what's up there. I don't know if I can just go up there though. Yeah, those islands are too low though. Could try. I'll give it one shot. Oh, actually, we might make it if I just go over here. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that high, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I underestimated the power of our Mary Poppins umbrella. And got some enemies down there. I guess we can see what's up here after all. Just going to jump to the staircase. We're going to have our sword ready. Could be a boss or something up here. Who knows? Hey, everybody. What's going on up here, huh? First thing I see is redstone and TNT. So we need to be extra careful. I've already run into some traps in these floating areas, so that's why. Well, there's a Gellid. Yeah, there's a. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not. It's not too bad. How much TNT does it have, though? I'm going to observe for now. The treasure chest do not seem to be in danger. Yeah, we activated something after all. Just gonna disarm that. Looks like things are set up to just totally screw you over coming in here, so. No! What the heck is going on? Okay, there's a little more happening here than expected. I don't know what's causing it. Okay, we got a pressure plate right there. Okay, that's what activates that, huh? Here, problem solved. And you know what? Let's take the redstone. There seems to be a lot of TNT in there. I don't think waiting for it to run out is the smart play. Just gotta watch our step. There's plenty of other traps here. I don't think we should just walk straight up to there. That doesn't sound like a... Oh no, it's burning. Everything is burning now. We don't have a lot of time. Monsters. Well, coming in here, I don't know, man. I just want this goods. Here's a bog? I never seen this one before. A vault. What's a vault? Okay, Kansas City's. Make sure that these don't get activated whatsoever. Nice free lava though. We can put that in our furnace. I had a brain fart because there's so much stuff happening right now. I don't want to. I'm gonna step on anything. Okay. Enough of the team. Oh, you just want me to. Oh, want me to deal with you, huh? Stop. Tower is still burning. We don't want to activate those. They're trying their best to make that happen though. Get off me. Pandemonium in here. I wanted to see if those chests were trapped. They don't seem to be trapped. And there's more down there. I want to get in the center here and I want to stop everything that's happening. Ugh! Enough. Gonna disarm this freaking funhouse here. This is a really cool contraption though. That's an observer. Probably could have just hit that. Stop this foolishness. Yeah, we would have been waiting a long time. Okay. I don't want any of these bones. We have enough bones back at the base. I'll keep the arrows though. Bronze chest plate. You know what? Since there's so many TNT, even though I don't really have a use for them, unless we want to create something like this, that would be kind of cool, right? I don't know why I would do that, but oh my, yeah, we would have been waiting a very long time for these to freaking end. No way. No way, Jose. We're gonna just go ahead and here's some. I don't know what that sculpt sensor is doing, but it's there. Good thing there's no warden for it to call. I don't think wardens leave the dark, deep dark that they are in. That'd be crazy if you could call them to the surface. I don't know if that's actually don't know if that's a thing, but that sounds like something that could happen. Give me all this. That is a lot of TNT, by the way. You could destroy a lot of stuff with this. I hope we got all the traps though. That would be most unfortunate if we did not. I've only gotten, I think I got like one lava detonated and then something else blew up in the corner. I don't know what was over there. I hope it was nothing that we could have used. I didn't see it. I don't even know who. I think an enemy must have run over it. And I think that's how everything is set up. It's set up so that the monsters that spawn from the spawners are the ones that trigger the trap instead of you, because they were pretty obvious to see. And if that's the case, I don't think that anything important was destroyed, because you really don't have any control over that. If you enter a building like this and monsters start spawning traps, it's like, what is the lesson here? What are you supposed to do? Like, not go in here? They want you to go in here, obviously. Look at all these fools out here, man. Alright, we're gonna be fighting. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back all the way up. Take the hits. Alright, we're gonna get some more XP out of this since they want to try to kill us. Come on. You wanted it, you got it, buddy. Where that spider? Oh, you want to be up there? Good. You better stay up there. Yeah, I'm not sure what was supposed to be over here, but it's gone now, whatever it is. And they're gonna run away from us because they're creepers. Sure, why not? Fortune 3, yeah. I'm gonna leave the diamond armor because I already have it. Notice that this has nothing to do. Actually, this is good because we can put that on our ham if we want. This has nothing to do with Certus Quartz. This is why I initially wanted to avoid this, but I just wanted to see what was up here. Of course, it's a whole thing up here. Just take that now. Take the good stuff now, in case it explodes. I don't know. One of these could be rigged. I always take the books first. So we already didn't stick to the plan here, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, we got something out of it, you know, a little more than usual. Still, it's no excuse. We should be looking for more meteors, not searching floating islands. We have a pretty good idea that something was going to be up here. That can go and that can go. I don't really care about that stuff. And we're going to go ahead and put that there. Do I want this? I mean, we have a lot of this stuff. I don't really. When we make a farm, there's going to be we're going to be swimming in things like this, so I'm not really too concerned with it. Okay, so we got the treasure. Little crazy little munchkin dude. Get out of here. Still don't know what this is, though. A vault? I've never seen a vault. I don't know what it is. But it looks like a vanilla thing. And there seems to be a few of them. I don't know, that 40% more XP gain on top of all the other stuff that I got. Doesn't seem to be, oh, here we go. Let's take that. I don't know why I didn't have to chase. I did not have to kill that one. He was afraid. He was scared. He wasn't a threat, but I killed him anyway. Okay, I know I don't have that. I'm gonna keep that trophy. So there's only one downstairs area? No, there's two. There's one over there, one over here. Now the question is, which one did I go in first? It was that one, okay. See you later. I knew it. I knew that spider was gonna follow me. That's why I waited. Alright. Protection 4, you know what? We can probably strip that. Keep the heart, of course. That can lead to more hearts later. Of course, not now, but later, definitely. Not really concerned about that. Okay, gonna delete this. I don't want this. I have a lot of this stuff already, so I'm not really gonna keep it. I'll keep this though. It's a purple boss. Oh, he's just right over there too. If he's still there when I leave this area, he's gonna die. I'll kill him because those are a little bit, you know, out of the ordinary purples. Let's see, Swift Sneak 3, sure. I'm seeing a lot of stuff in this area that's related to the deep dark, so I'm wondering if there's a relation. We had the sculpt thing in there, and then there's a lot of these enchantments that I'm seeing here are also related to the deep dark. Oh, it has protection 4. That's something that we can take and put on our, because I don't think I have protection 4 on everything, and If I get enough of it, I can have protection 5 and all. Nope, you can die. You see an evoker, you kill him immediately so you don't deal with this stuff right here. Alright, there's our friend. I'm just gonna go ahead and go kill him. Here you go. You got a loose purple boss. I don't like that. Oh, you know why he's loose? Because he teleported somewhere where there was rain. I hate when they appear, when they have Enderman bosses appear in the rain, because you don't know where they're gonna go. If they touch the rain, that's it. They're gone. They probably despawn somewhere. It's probably not even on the island anymore, because the rain will make Enderman teleport. Of course, I'm sure anyone who knows Minecraft knows that. But if you don't know, that's what happens. And what happened was I hit him. He teleported somewhere where there was rain, and then he just kept teleporting. And he's probably, and if he's not despawned, he's probably still teleporting far away from here, meaning we'll never see him again. Alright, we gotta get out of here because now evokers are pretty much starting to spawn everywhere, and I don't like them. These guys, and now they're fighting each other. There's no reason for me to be here. This is a nice place to get some extra XP, though. I'm gonna leave, though. I think we had enough. But from here, we can choose any direction we want. As soon as we kill these Vexes that have spawned. I don't like them. Oh my god. Come on, you want to fight? Now you want to fight? Hate Vexes with a passion. Don't ever make a Vex farm. For some reason, I did that, and I regretted it deeply. Worst farmer I've ever made. They will spawn in such abundance, they can fly over everything. You're not going to get out of the farm. They will peck at you and destroy your armor within seconds, regardless of what you got. Oh my god, where is he? Hey, look, an egg. I bet you it's a Vex egg. It's not going to matter because I'm not going to... Yeah, it's a Vex egg, yeah. I didn't even hit that one. Just... What the... Are you dead? Oh, you're right there. Come on. He's just being a jerk now. I'll just let my thorns take care of him. Please, let me see another one so we can just fly right there. Just fly straight to it. Something, anything. I don't know. Right here. There doesn't seem to be one that I can just see. It's apparent. None that are apparent that we can just go to right now. Alright, I'm just gonna pick a direction. And I think we should just go north, because I've already searched north somewhat, so it's a good chance we might find something there. Does snow make Enderman teleport also? I didn't consider that. I guess it would, because it obviously did. But I've never seen an Enderman in a snowstorm. That thought just occurred to me. All right, we got some speed now. Now we can go. Now we can move. We should have enough speed to just keep going. And I can just look at the map and not care about anything. I can just fly. We're still above the clouds. We don't want to try to go up. Okay, we're starting to drift down a little bit, but that's okay. Looks like we caught some air. The second we see a meteor, we're just gonna land. There's one right there. I'll tell you what we can do. I'm gonna keep flying, and I'll backtrack with the air that we do have. Or let's see here. What's the closest thing? We don't have a teleport. Well, this is our closest teleport, so we can just go straight there from here. Whichever ones we discover. Well, I don't know. I kind of... And there's a teleport right there, too. If we were within 32 chunks of the next one, we can just... Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna land now. I may have looked at the map a little too long there. Oh, killed you with that. Real smooth. I'll keep the Wither Skull fragments and the Wither Skulls. This is what I'm really looking for, though. I want to put this back on before I grab these diamonds here. There. Okay. Because they'll definitely give us more diamonds. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to activate the waystone that's here. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and sleep. That way we don't endanger this village any more than we already have just by being here. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. We saw it. We saw it from above. We should have just beeline straight to it, but since we're on the ground, we're gonna have to kind of look for it because I don't remember where it was. I think it's this way. I don't like that you can't deactivate the elytra once you activate it. What? Dang, what's all the freaking the effects there? What the heck was that? We just went white for a second. Where could it be? See, we get another aerial view of what's going on here. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I was gonna slam right into it. I don't think the damage can kill us. I'm sure if I flew from world height straight down, I'm pretty sure I'll live. I don't know. That sounds like a crazy idea. But I do have feather falling, so it's got to count for something, right? I don't think we opened that one. That'll be the next one. Not this one either. Okay, so we have some more destinations after getting what this one I think is the one we saw. No, that wasn't it. Because I can see that one. Or was it? Yeah, it was it. What the heck am I talking about? It's just exposed. All right, so we're gonna. It's if it's one block, I know I did it, but that has multiple Certus Quartz blocks that I can see from the map, so I know I didn't do that. I think that one was just like opened up like the other one that we found in the one area. So I'm just gonna go. I should have jumped this river. Now I gotta swim, which is a lot slower because we don't have any swim speed boosting stuff. That's all right. Now that that's over with, I'm just gonna keep going. Go, go, go. We're going to that thing there. Just gonna go this way. One. And we're gonna go straight to the next meteor here. And we have two more to look for. And I think we should be able to just teleport up there. Let me check one more time. See, yeah, the two that I was looking at were what right here, and we can just go ahead and teleport. There's three actually. It doesn't look like I searched this one either. I may have been. Which ones did I? I know I searched one of these, or maybe I didn't. Okay, we're gonna. I'm gonna check north again because it's looking like I didn't actually check those. I thought I did. I was looking at one where I know. Oh, it was one. It was down here actually. It was this one that I was looking at, right? Wrong. It wasn't that one. It was the. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. This is the one. This is the only one that I double checked. Okay, so we got this one, which is next to Creo Creesark, and then all the ones up here apparently it looks like I didn't check any of those. So we can just teleport there though, and we activated the teleport nearby. So that's gonna be our next destination. You're gonna be flying anywhere for the next couple ones, or at least not super far anyway. Yep, we clearly weren't here. Don't hide from me. Uh, ooh, ooh. Let me just go ahead and just grab all of those. Let me see. Damage, flawless. There's a flawless. Kind of has like an X shape, and there's another flawless, and there's another. No, that's a flawed. So okay, so that's more like a Y, and X is flawless. So we can tell by looking at them without actually having the mouse over them. Now the difference between them. That looks like one, doesn't it? Nope, that's crude oil. All right, we know everything that we need to know now. 31, bing, bang, bong. Put that up there. Grass block can go bye-bye. I guess I'll keep the arrows, I guess. I haven't found a decent bow yet, but I wasn't looking either, so we're gonna have to make a good bow. I wanna get the Twilight Forest bow, that the tri bow basically, and suit that up. Because that shoots 3 arrows, and I mean, why wouldn't you? There's like, you can take that arrow and put power on it, right? Instead of making an arrow with power and multi-shot, which you can't do, I don't think, unless they changed it. So that's why I usually go for the tri bow, because you can have the best of both worlds. You can get that bow and just put. I think you can put power on it. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure I'm not mistaken in that. I thought I did it before, but maybe I didn't. Maybe. And we got some undying totems here. I don't think we'll have to worry about that anytime soon. The backup has started. Alright, so I'm going to go back to that teleporter and go north. I need to get all the Certus quartz that I can find. I'm going to try to make that seed today. Just going to make some maneuvering. We just ran over a hole a little bit there. Matter of fact, let me just peek my head inside of it. It's actually a river. Looks like it leads to a bigger body of water on the mini map too. So we won't be going back there. Please go, please go. Why won't you sprint? Thank you. Okay, I thought that was a drop. I don't want to drop into anything except a meteor. It's the only thing I want to fall into is a meteor. Come on. All right, I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to clear this. Oh, well, we'll just use the tree since it's here. And there's our destination. Already marked because we marked it. Ouch. Wow, we lost a couple of hearts there. This has life mending, so I might have to keep this in my other hand in order to heal it when I heal. Because I put instant health 2 on my ham, so when I eat it, I just get all the health that I might need. And I'm doing that instead of regeneration in case I'm suffering from freezing, because that's not a good thing to suffer from. Okay, I want to go to. Oh, this one's close. This one is closer. Wait, but there's one right outside of this one. So let's. I didn't search that one. That destroyed a village. All right, Crow Crade is where we're going. Crow Crade, right there. We are now in the area. And we're back where we started. Okay, let's go this way. Stuck. Get on me. Get on. All right, let's go. I ain't got no room to jump. Can't just get out. Get to that roof. I'm gonna get to that roof. I will not be stopped. Okay, we should be able to just glide straight there from here. Oh, we caught a lot of air there. All right, this should be the center. I am paying attention. There we go. Got it. Got it. That's a flawless. Also a flawless. They seem to be the only ones that generate the large ones. Just by observation. Okay, so we have three flawless here. Interesting. And that's right next to a teleport. So I do manage to grab. I would be willing to make a crystal farm, because you can take and just make them directly. Like, you can just have like a destruction. I think it was called a construction core and destruction core, and just have them just like farm the blocks instantly. It seems to be faster than seeds, I think, and you need a lot less because the crystal growth accelerator will take care of the rest. But since we're going for the seeds, we can make the seeds faster with both. So I guess, I don't know. Maybe I was just doing it an outdated way, because I wasn't aware that you could use a crystal growth accelerator on a crop. Otherwise, I would have done it on my older worlds. I just didn't think to use it. Okay, so we're heading the wrong way. We went ahead that way. This way. We're gonna glide there. It's a short enough distance. We should be there soon. As soon as we cross this river. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got some air. Got a little bit of extra air there. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Okay, never mind. Like we have so much jumping power that we can just jump back up. Oh, we're gonna lose some life there. I think that may have. If I do that, is it healing my pickaxe there? It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, it did because my pickaxe went down a little bit. Here we go. Try this. It did heal. Oh, yeah, it's healing. All right, so I believe this is the center. Center. Yep, center. Damaged. As long as they don't put a. Oh, man, we didn't luck out with the blocks this time. But we do have crystals. Let's not damage the flawless, though, in case we end up using them in the future. I want to be able to come back and get them. I'll teleport this whole rock over somewhere. I don't know where. I guess that's how. If I can make it in, if I can get it into an item, then we could put it wherever we want. But from the explanation that I got from the in-game guide, it does not appear to be how it works. If we make the seed, we're not going to need it. So I'm just going to stop talking about flawless blocks. We'll have seeds. We'll have the crops to do that for us, and fluix, and whatever else we need. So we can just go straight this way. Come on, we're gonna fly away. It's like another. That's a funky looking cave over there. Wait, is that a cave? No, I think. Yeah, that is a cave. Because it looks like we're heading straight towards where we're going. I'm gonna go around that. Nope, we gotta go up. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump. Jump like your life depended on it. Go up. Jump. We're almost there. Oh, there's another purple boss. Is he nearby? Yes, he is. He's dead now. Oh, that's a Vindicator. I hope he doesn't hit too hard. Oh, he's not so bad. I thought he was gonna take like a lot of. I'm a little traumatized by Vindicators. Thanks to the other pack. Inspired helmet can go. You know what? Why don't we just put those trophies in there, as well as this, this, this. So I don't want stuff that I don't really need right this second in my main pack. I want that stuff in this pack. I don't really need this either, to be honest with you. I just wanted it there just to keep track of where it was so I could just put it away. I'm not sure if we're ever going to use those blocks like they are because we already have what they turn. When you hit them, they turn into all the little, the little data things for AE2. Um, we already have all of those, so we don't necessarily need those blocks anymore. But since we always dig down the center, we're just going to keep getting them. Didn't I see something that was purple just now? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Thought I did. Damaged anvil. I don't know why that's there, to be honest. This could go too. These are the calculation. These are all the things for AE2 that I don't need because I already have them. We can put these in here. Lava buckets. Yeah, we'll keep those up there. Don't need that. Oh, we got emeralds in there too. We'll leave those there. I don't think there's anything. Maybe this. What? Oh, we're full. All right. Well, we won't have any choice now. All right. So that was okay. We did one. We did two. We got three right there. So we're gonna go right over. You know what? Let's make it daytime, just so we don't get pestered by a bunch of buzzards pecking at us. You know, I don't think they could. There's anything that could threaten us currently in this overworld. I could be wrong. I don't know. Should be able to just. That's not it, is it? Okay. Okay, so this was that area that we saw. There was that we were looking at this actually, which I thought so because it looked like a crater. There's a perfectly circular pattern in the side of this mountain that we saw on the way here, and that was our next destination. Not perfectly circular, but circular enough. Okay, so you can see it right there. Yeah, yeah, that's what we saw. Plus another dripstone cave. I'll go ahead and mark that on the map because I might come back to that if I need more resources. We were off this time. Oops. Any blocks? There does not appear to be any Certus Quartz blocks here. It's another purple boss. If he's not close, I'm not going to care. He's right there, though. Let me out. Okay, the water is not going to let us do our powerful jumps, so we're going to use our umbrella to get... Oh, my God. Use the umbrella to get out. One mark that cave. And there seems to be a lot of obsidian underneath that there, so maybe. Maybe we can come back for that at least. Yeah, this is a big cave. We're definitely marking this on the map. We'll come back to that. We need it. We need to go looking for more resources like that Infernium right there, but I'm going to leave that right there this time. If I see this boss at this cave entrance right here, I'm just going to... Okay, that's close enough. I think I can kill him. Maybe not. Uh-oh. It's already turning into an adventure. Adventure that did not need to be. He hits kind of hard. Not hard enough, though. Alright, we're going to let them fight, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Which way was the way out? See you later, bone boy. Okay, let's see. We need... Oh, there's our next destination right over there. Almost directly north. If not directly north. We could probably just run there. Mary the Dark's telepathic flaming machete of weakness. Wow. Well, if nothing else, we can turn this into more ingredients for a better sword. It doesn't have enough slots. Actually, yeah, never mind. Forget I said that. It's the same slots. But it's burning. I don't want... I accidentally put... Even though I accidentally put fire aspect on this sword when I did the capturing, because they were on the same book, I don't really need to cook whatever I'm swinging at all the time. So sometimes it's better to have, if you want to go after meat, even though I don't think that's a thing because, mystical agriculture, you can just grow meat. But I think the meat has to be raw to do the some of the cooking recipes, which are still useful for gaining more hearts, which is what we're all about, just gaining more health. All right, yeah, we can just run. There's really no reason to search or look at the map anymore. We're not going in there. There's our destination right there. Whee! There's another dripstone cave. Is there a correlation between meteorites and dripstone caves or something I don't know about? Because every time it seems like this is like the fourth time, I think there was a third or fourth time there's a dripstone cave in front of or near or a meteorite near a dripstone cave. Give me that. Give me that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just okay. We're done here. Is this too flawed? No, that's flawed. There's a flawless right there. Okay. What's next? That's not one, but that is one right there. That's about right this way, I believe. Wait, let me mark this dripstone cave. None of this would matter if I build in the overworld. If I do a build in the overworld, I could just quarry everything. Then nothing will matter where it won't matter where anything is because it will end up in my inventory. But I'm not so sure I'm going to do that this time. I might just build in the mining dimension. If they don't start me off, because every time well, this is a different mining dimension, obviously, but the mining dimensions that I'm used to, they spawn you inside of a big cave. I don't even think there is an over like a upper ground. But this particular mining dimension, this pack, I do believe is just a flat world. And if that's the case, then I'm just gonna build there. And it leaves it open to do a different build in the overworld in the future as well. That's not super far away, you know. Or I could just keep building the mining dimension. I don't know. I am still slightly undecided on where the actual builds are because we have a starter build here. I'm not really too worried about that, but we'll have plenty of time to figure that out. This terrain is annoying. We gotta go a little bit this way. I'm gonna fly away now. I think jumping up so high is what kind of messes up our flight speed. Oh, we're almost there. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna slam down on top of it. Oops, I missed. You're not Batman. You can't just turn downward and slam into a goon or something. I don't know. All right, here we go. All right, so we got one and we got two. That's all we really ask for is just some amount of actual Certus Quartz blocks because that is going to speed us up the quickest. All right, we got all the crystals, right? Make sure there's none stuck in the ceiling or anything. We're going to have the poppins out of here. Heal up. Anyways, this stuff here. Oh, that's full. So like, wait. Are you trying to say that I don't have enough room? Because it looks like I do. No, not really. All right. So I'm gonna take a look at this because I don't want to see this TNT, but I want to keep it since there's so much of it. I might as well just take it, right? So I'm gonna get rid of some of these blocks. There's gonna be something else that I don't want in here. As soon as I see it, it's gone. Zombie trophy. We got plenty of those. See ya. We got a wither skeleton trophy as well. I don't want that, and I don't want that. I do want this though. So we're gonna get rid of something else. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm gonna keep the evoker trophy just in case. I'm not so sure about that one. Spruce sapling. I do believe I have. See you later, alligator. Now, where is the next? We're already there. I might see how far we can get with this, but there's one way over here. Did I see that one or not? I don't know if I got that one. But that's way over there, though. I don't know if I should go all the way back over there. I kind of just missed it. Yeah, I think at least I think I did. And What in the world is this? Yeah, that is one. That's one right there. So that's closer. I think that's closer anyway. We're gonna go to that one. It's all underwater, but we're gonna go to it. Fly, run. Why did you stop running? Come on, jump. All right, so we're heading there now. That's a pyromancer tower. Not going in there. There's a bee. Oh, whoa, we caught some air immediately. Wow. All right, I guess we'll fly. Can I get some more? Can I get some more? No? Okay. We still have our speed. Nope. I don't think I touched the water. I think we still have the speed. Oh, never mind. We don't need the speed. Let's make sure we're headed in the right direction here. Yep. Close enough. We should be able to see it on the map and course correct with the mini map. Keep pushing me. I don't mind. Take me away. I don't mind. But you better promise me that I'll be back in time. Come on. Get across the water. I'm gonna make it daytime. As soon as if I land, I'm just gonna make it daytime. I'm gonna sleep it. Go, 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 go. Okay, here we go. Chicken, get out of here, chicken. Actually, there's nothing that goes after chickens. I've seen some animal mods where animals hunt each other. I specifically remember seeing tigers. It was in a cherry blossom. I saw some tigers and I saw them stalking. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this tiger, and then it went after an animal and killed it. I was like, oh, okay. Well, while it's doing that, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, and I did. I don't know if they attack humans, but they definitely attacked another animal right before my eyes. What is this? What in the world is that? A pawpaw fruit. Okay, I guess it came from these trees that didn't generate. Interesting. Are we in the center? Yes, we are. We did it again. X marks the spot. I just gotta make sure we don't break any of these, just in case. Even though I said that we don't really need them, I should stop talking about them. I don't want to break them. I want the options. You know, it's all about the options. It's all about the option of having it. This doesn't have a flawless anyway, so none of that matters. None of that really matters. But you know, we are definitely running out of options for meteors, though, except for that one that's way up. No, no, not that one. The this one all the way over here. Maybe we can go. No, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that right. No, we didn't get it because then it wouldn't be at the edge of where I discovered the area, right? Wait, first let me find it again because I lost. Yeah, this would be discovered up here if I went to this one. So I know I didn't go to that one. We just need to go back to Azumar Rakmed, okay? Azumar Rakmed. And the best way to do that would be to find another village and teleport from there. Is this a village? No, that is not a village. Those are trees. Okay, our second best bet would be to find one of those towers that has a wavestone on top of it. Maybe something like this. Oh, that's a loot chest, clearly. That's not it. Oh, we're drowning. Good thing we have respiration 3 on, otherwise we would have drowned a lot sooner. Alright, let me just go over here. Okay. What tower is that? I can see it from here. Could that be one that has? I don't think so, but we're gonna go to it anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Try to jump this. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make sure I make it. I'm always gonna stack the odds in my favor. As you should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is for, but it's here. This isn't some artifact related thing, right? There's no mysterious soil, whatever the heck it's called. It's just looks like a ruin, ruins. Okay, so you actually can't see the tower. Now you can because it was behind this, but that's the tower I'm looking at, and I want to see what kind of tower it is, so that way I know if I can just go to it. No, I don't think that's the tower that we want. That's something that I don't recognize, and that's an apotheosis tower. There's a village right over there. Okay, we just discovered it. So we can go from there and teleport to Azu Makred. And we'll probably end up finding another meteor site, a crash site, impact zone, whatever you want to call it, in the process of going to this village. That's a big cave. I want to mark it. We'll just call it a chasm. There we go. Now we're going right over there. Okay, I see some loot. I'm just gonna poke my head in and see if there's any hearts in it. That's all. That's all. They're right there. They're right there, and we got a ways to go. They're right there. Got in. I'm in. I don't want anything that isn't a heart. We'll come back for it some other time. I'll take that though. Sorry, I had gems. The gems they called to me. I have the sound of glass. Okay, let's go. Oh, I know where I'm going. Right over there. Can you go this way? Can you just fly that way, please? Please? Please! Think we can make it? I think we can. Well, close enough. Just get off of that. Oh, rage glove. I've had that before on the other pack. Casting movement speed, plague bringer X. Whoa. I couldn't resist. I tried not to take it. I tried not to take it. I failed. I failed in that regard. This rage glove though. Well, actually no. This we take more damage, but we also give more damage. That could be good. I have this on in my other on the other pack when the Builder's Delight beta pack. Either way, I don't have that glove, so I'm gonna take it back. Back to the base. We have the option of using it when the extra damage from Berserker's Fury does not matter to us anymore. We're not immortal yet, so all right, there we go. This is what Jag Missouri, so we can continue our search this way if we choose to. But we're going to this one. Click it. That was the correct one. I remembered the name. See, it's nothing wrong with my memory. Sometimes we're just a little too relaxed. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We should be able to fly straight there. I'm looking to the left a little bit to make sure that's not the crater. It is not. Not sure. Okay, it must be. Looks like we can cut through this mountain. I saw right through it. It's actually to our right. We're not going to go that way now. Although, hold on, wait. This might be something worth marking to to examine later. It's another dripstone cave near another meteor. Starting to think there's a that's a guarantee. Or it just could be just very common. I don't know. Dripstone's a vanilla thing, right? But we can definitely check that out for more resources if we need. Because it looks like, you know, you see the work that I'm going through for just one seed, and we're going to make an entire farm. But once we have the farms going, it can kind of like compound on itself and make it, the next seed will be much faster and so on and so forth. But this initial seed is, I'm definitely going to go into the config and make it so that seeds drop on harvest because this is ridiculous. I don't want to keep farming for seeds like this. I don't see how that's bad or cheating. They typically do that. You know, I don't know, for some reason, sometimes all the mod packs turn it off, and sometimes they don't, so I don't know. We're gonna get this, and I think it's just the crystals from here, so let's just go ahead. Let me switch, because I don't want to keep the option open of being able to transport these, even though I'm certain I'm not going to need them. All right, there we go. We got one. I think that is a flawless that I'm standing on. Get out of here now. We're going to examine the map a little bit more. I think we got all the ones that we can see now. I think that's actually it this time. I don't know if it's enough, but we definitely got as much as we possibly could. 40. Let's see. It's 9. Maybe. Maybe not. I think we could make it. I think we might be able to make it. Let's see. Let's go back. We're going to go back to the base now and try to actually, progress the mod now. The fastest way out of here. I guess we can see if there's a thing here. Sometimes some villages don't have them, believe it or not. Why is my hunger so low? Oh, it must have been from all the running. Anyways, we're gonna go on ahead, and it's too late to heal because we weren't damaged. We're going to go on ahead and go up this mountain. This mountain. What's this? That's the dripstone cave, right? I knew that because I put that there. We want to go there. We have another floating structure, though. I'm not going to go up there. I just want to see what it is. And there's a illager outpost. No, not illager outpost. A mine colonies. They're either pirates or berserkers or whatever. Okay, so that's a house. So that means there's illagers up there too. I've seen those. I checked out a house and it was an illager spawner up there. So there might be an illager spawner up there as well. This village is okay. They'll be able to defend themselves from the outpost that's right outside of. Why would you build an outpost right outside of your enemies? Now you're just in constant turmoil. All right. And they haven't done anything about it either. I could help them with that. You know, we like helping out the villagers, but that's not our priority right now. I'm trying to find a teleporter to get the heck out of here. It's somewhere. It seems like this would have one. It's a big enough village. Land up. Okay, I'm gonna stand on this house right there and look down and see if the teleporter is over there or the waystone. Waystone, waystone, where are you? I don't see it. We're gonna turn around before it's too late. We're gonna get some more air out of that. Okay. It's never too late. We got choices. We can turn around, we can go up, we can go down. We'll never be out of choices. Sometimes we're paralyzed by choices in this, these giant packs. Even though I have a rough idea of where I want to start with mod progression, they added enough to it to where it's like well, I can't just do that. I got to do this first, and then but that's not really a choice thing. We've already chosen we're going to do mystical agriculture, and then and mechanism probably at the same time. And oh, we're out of charges there, but all we got to do is land, and it'll come back. You mean to tell me this is the one village that doesn't have a waystone, and we found it, and the one that we need, the one that we chose to get out of here, is the one that doesn't have one? Looks like they got us. Looks like they actually got us. They beat us. We got hosed. Maybe I should search on the ground. Air ain't working for us. I feel like there's one here. I'm not ready to give up. I'll try to see if I can curve over that roof there, but it didn't work. It didn't work out very well. I don't think there's one here. I would have seen it by now. Yeah, I might have actually gotten hosed here. We're gonna have to choose another village because I think this one does not have one. I'm not happy about that, but what can we do? We got to go somewhere else. We can probably fly to this village though. It's only 500 meters. Yeah, we can just fly to this one. Not a big deal. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. I want to go there. I don't remember. I don't know the rest of those lyrics. I'm sorry. And the only reason why I know those lyrics is because my brother wanted to go see that movie. If you know, you know. It's the Rugrats movie, the first one. Even though when I was younger, I watched Rugrats regularly. Um, by the time the movie came out, I phased out of Rugrats, but my brother still watched it. So I didn't want to see the movie, but we ended up seeing it. I think we saw it on a school night too. I think that came out on a Wednesday, if I remember, maybe a Thursday, something like that. I could check, but I'm not going to check right now. I'll probably check out the stream just for my own curiosity. If I remember to bring it up on a future stream, and then I will bring it up. But I think we saw that on the school night, and yeah, I didn't regret it. I just I wasn't really into Rugrats like that anymore. This is a gravel. I don't want it. I don't want it. And we're gonna look in this bag later. No, we can look now. Actually, you know what? Let's empty it. Go ahead and just take all this stuff out now, and we're gonna look, and this stuff is over here. Oh, a little too far over. Here we go. I do believe that we got all of the things out of there. Yes, we did. Okay. So now I'm going to do, we're going to take these two. That's a lot. That's a lot. That little contraption would have kept shooting those for a very, 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 very long time. I'm glad we stopped it. Because I was going to wait. I was going to keep waiting, but we were running out of time. The building was burning. I didn't know how much the fire would destroy, so we got it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a crate over here to house these. We don't really need them, but we have an abundant supply of TNT if we ever need it for anything, for any reason. I don't see myself using it, but if it turns out to be an ingredient for something. Oh, you know what? There's a TNT generator, I believe. So we could use it for that. Nice starter set, until we get the seeds going, gunpowder seeds, and then from gunpowder seeds to the essence to the TNT, and then we feed the TNT into the generator. The only thing is we have to put it somewhere where damage from the explosion, because the generator explodes when it's refining the TNT into power. Put it somewhere where the explosions aren't an issue. And of course, we got to muffle it because it's going to be loud. It's going to be exploding like forever once you get that going. I've actually done that before. I think I used some glass. I put glass around it and then I muffled the area so that way you can get as close as you can. I can get close to the other machines and check out their inventory or their fuel levels or whatever without being hit with explosions the entire time from the TNT generator. It's slightly annoying, but it does generate power. So it's from a mod that has different kinds of power generation. There's like all kinds of generators that generate power from different things like dragon's breath, slime, so on and so forth. And if you have them all running at the same time, they power the final generator, which is a rainbow generator, and that gives you is where your power comes from, your real power. It's like 25 million RF a tick, I think, and it's worth it, but it takes a lot to get to, and it's worth it if you just want to go that route. I was just building every power gen possible in a pack, so I didn't really have to do that because I had already done like the best options. I just didn't do that. I just, I was like, well, I got some space over here. I might as well just put this over here, and I did that. I had fusion, I had fission, I had power extreme reactors. I had um advanced generators. Is that in the pack? Because that was one of the very first power gen mods that I ever used. No, it isn't. So we don't have to worry about that. That was with Steam, liquid Steam. As crazy as that sounds, that was actually the Steam from advanced generators is actually a liquid, so it's different from the gas Steam. But it had syngas, I believe. It had coal. No, you used coal to make the syngas, and then it had lava gen, and I think that was it. Hydrogen. I think you can use hydrogen on some of those things. But that was a mod that was around since like all the mods were one, so I was able to learn it back then. And yeah, it was interesting, but definitely not the best option for power gen. But again, it was just I had room in my base. My builds tend to be very power hungry just because, by design, I do that on purpose just to see how far I can go, and I had some room, so I made it. You don't really need it though. I could probably do just fine with just a fission reactor. And on this world here, I'm going to try to build a max size fission reactor and get it to work, and hopefully not cause a meltdown because we don't like meltdowns. But we'll see how that goes. You ready? I I think I caused like two, maybe three meltdowns total, but I know what caused it. So I'm pretty well versed in that mod, so it should not be an issue, but I've never done a max size generator. The generator size that I've done for mechanism was 5 by 5 by 18, which is not max size. I think max size is 18 by 18, something like that. I think I would need more boilers, definitely more turbines because it's going to produce a lot of steam. I'm going to have to research and see exactly how many turbines could be produced. I could build to produce all the, because it produces so much steam that it won't. You have to kind of use it because if you don't void the steam, then it could jam up your system and that could cause a meltdown. I think I'm not really sure. I'm trying to remember how it went, but there's a kind of a trick to it. You know, the transfer rate could cause a meltdown if it's not high enough. If you're not cooling your coolant down enough, obviously, um, that could cause a meltdown. If you're not using the steam, that could cause a meltdown because the if the tanks fill up in the turbine, or no, if your storage fills up, whatever your steam is stored at, and that fills, it could heat everything else up, and that could cause a meltdown. And if you're not using the power, like if you have whatever your power storage is, if that fills up, and then your machine won't create any more power, which would back everything else up, which could cause a meltdown, of course. So you don't want to. There's a lot of things to avoid. The easiest way would be to just void the steam, but you could use the steam for more power. So I'm going to attempt to do that in the future. Uh, but it's fun, I like mechanism. it's definitely replaced Industrial Craft 2 as my go-to tech mod. That was the very first mod I learned was the Industrial Craft 2, and then I went to Mechanism. No, I think it was no, it was RF Tools, which I still use RF Tools, of course. So we're still gonna use that. And then it was no, that was it. Yeah, it was Extreme Reactors, and then Mechanism, and there was another one, Radiocraft, I think it was called. That was another one. We're keeping all this stuff here, we except for that. What we got here? Okay. I need a box for spawn eggs. This is armor piercing. I believe we have that up there. No, we got wither stuff. What did I do with the wither skull fragments? Are they over here with the bones? Yes, they are. Okay. Ashes. Yeah, right there. They're right there, actually. That's why I want to keep those, because I don't like looking for them. That's completely empty. We have the green. No, we need the blue arrows, actually. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Down at the bottom. I thought I put those away. Do we have more than one? And I just didn't notice? Oh, shoot. We did the wrong thing. That's funny. Actually, it's not funny. Anyways, we need the hearts. Hearts. They're here somewhere. There they are. Can't wait to get that system online. Actually, I can wait because I'm gonna have to wait. So, I don't know why I said that. This is my floor. Let's just put that in there with the rest of the materials that I'm building this place out with. Gems, yes. And you know what? I'll just put them right here. Okay. We have all of these are next. And of course, we left some stuff that we've already put away behind. So we're going to have to catch up with that. And I think, I'm not going to say anything because I'm pretty sure I'm going to forget something else. There we go. All right. So we're going to put that there, and we got this. And then we have more of the, oh, no, this doesn't go there. This goes here. And now we got that. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, put that there. Gems. You really don't need another box for gems. I don't even know what's in the other box. I think it might be purples, or we might have gotten a flawless that kind of took up some space for other gems, but yeah, gems usually are stacked. They usually stack, so I'm not really too concerned with gems taking up too much space. Okay, here we go. And this is all the way over here. Sleep in the bed, please. Camera captured. Give me that spawn eggs. I'm gonna find a place for it right now. I'm kind of mad that that's the first one. But what are you gonna do? You can't really control that unless you go out of your way to not kill anything after you put captured on something. Capturing. What I need is another box for potions. So I'm gonna take this box, empty it of all the ink, and put another set of potions in there, and we'll find another place for the ink. Where could that be, I wonder? I guess we'll put it over here because we have plenty of room over here. Not all of these are full. trying to give myself all the room I could possibly need for books and scrolls, of course. And this is all technological stuff over there, so we'll keep it here. And if we get enough scrolls to threaten the position of those ink bottles, then we'll move them again. Probably move them over here. Spawn eggs can go here. I'm treating that as a bone, so I think, yeah, here we go. Wild and Spike can go here. This can go with the other artifacts, which is this row. Now we can see. Yeah, I didn't get though, and this is another one that I didn't get either before, but it was in a place that I've been. I just happened to check a chest that I was like, oh, I missed this chest, and it was in there. All right, trophies. Since we're here, there's another potion that we missed. That's nearby. So is this? We can put that as well. 8 thorns damage. I'm not gonna keep those on. Of course, we were passing those. There's this and this. Do we want to keep these on us just in case? I don't think anything is gonna kill us anytime soon, but you never know. Yeah, we did not have an Invoker trophy, so we were right to keep it. Put those in there. Oh, yeah, we have more here, of course. That I completely forgot about, of course. Let me see. Put this in here. That's a banner. Those are not tracks. I was about to put those capacitors in. Didn't I have another one of these somewhere? No? Okay. There's another ammo box though. We've seen those. Banner. Oh yeah, give me those candles too. I don't know why we're being so selective. It's like some of the stuff I already put away, and I just didn't get all of it for some reason. I don't know why. This does not belong here, does it? I think these have their own boxes. Why? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why did I put that in there? Probably by accident. Okay, back to the artifacts, which we were just standing in front of, by the way. Just want to point that out. We could have just put this away immediately. We're keeping these on us. I want to see like how far down I could shrink if I use this. So I've been keeping this on me. I can reduce my size by 45% by wearing this. So I want to see how far we can push that. It's already maxed. We found it maxed, so we don't have to worry about that. So I want to see exactly how far. We're at level 5 now, so I'm going to guess that maybe around 30, maybe 25% if we're lucky. I want to see how small we can get. I might make a I don't know. I don't know. I want to try to see if I can utilize it somehow, just out of curiosity. Okay, so we have one more potion, so we're gonna stay on this side a little bit longer. And of course, those nuggets. We were standing in front of where the candles go. We did it again, right there. And then we're near the string, so let's just cut over here. Come on, come on. Where is it? No, no, I passed it. Actually, passed it. It's the boxes. Yeah, here we go. We're going to need these to make actually I don't know. Yeah. We can use that for a bow. I had to think for a second because I got that confused with the linen or a silk cloth. Come on, where's the blocks? Or where's the slime? Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna put the slime blocks in the slime blocks in the slime box. That's a tongue twister for you. Almost twisted myself up again. And of course the ammunition. This is what weighted. I think weighted's right here. Yeah. You know where these are. It's here. Okay, so we got armor and weapons. We know where those go. Easy peasy. Here's another place that we passed. Another place that we passed. We just keep doing it. We've done like 5 laps already. All right, let's go this way. This is where I keep most of the purples, but we're running out of room. That's why I haven't really been grabbing a lot of armor that isn't purple, because we have so much green and blues already that I don't want to grab them. I've been putting blues in the purple box. Blues are down here. Purples are up there. And we have more nuggets, of course. Nuggets. All right, we're finally empty. Thank you. Got an observer. Put that right down here because I know that's where it goes. And we'll keep the torches on us. We have a lot of torches just in case we actually need them. We don't really. All right, so I don't want to damage my floor anymore, so we're gonna put the crystals out here on the floor and mine them up with my other pickaxe. Where are the rest of them? 2, 3. Here we go. That's all of them, right? Because they seem to be blending into these prosperity shards for me for some reason. All right. We have small, medium, and large. I'm just going to place them right here on the floor. Clickety click. All right, now we have our fortune pickaxe. I'm just going to just pick them up, and we're going to use these powders to double the ones that we already have. Since we're using a pickaxe and not a shovel, it's going to take a bit to break the dirt. That means we're not going to destroy anything out here. Let's see, large. We already know large is going to give us, so we'll go with medium next. Let's go by order of size, from smallest to largest. We're on medium. Okay, here we go. Click them up. All right, now we got all the powder, all the dust, all of it. Now we got the large. This is just going to give us straight up crystals. Oops. I don't think it's going to matter. Doesn't matter where it is. It's going to be broken. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wait, it's not giving, these are large, right? I thought large gave us, doesn't matter. I guess the whatever ones. Oh, here we go. These are actually clusters and not. These give you the actual crystals. I got it confused. My bad. And they seem to be affected by fortune. I think, yeah, definitely. Those 4 clusters gave us 21 crystals. All right. We ain't got that much ups. We're 1 block off. All right, there we go. Got to step up 1. I want this emptied, so I'm gonna fill it with myself and then empty it. Okay. What? All right, well, that's a problem for another time, I guess. Go ahead and just sleep here. All right, to our Certus quartz hole. Not yet. We're going to charge these real quick. We have what? Let me see. We have 64 and 10, right? So let's do 64 and 10. We're going to double this, and that'll give us even more. And we don't have enough for a seed at that point, I don't know what the heck we're going to do because we just, it's going to take a lot more for me to go back out there and look for more, meteors. I kind of don't want to do that again. All right, let's charge them. You could automate all of this, and I've done that before. But we're not at that stage yet. We're in the beginning stages. We got to do everything by hand, unfortunately. I seem to remember like hand cranking something to do this, but I don't know if that's a thing or not. Power it up. I don't know if that one powered up. All right, there we go. Got to make them all charge first, and then we throw them in the hole. Can you make a block out of these? I just want to see real quick. Does that even matter? If it's charged? We don't need an energy cell. Formation core. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. Formation and destruction core. You can attach that to your automated system and basically use it to break blocks for you or place blocks, if I remember correctly, and suck them back into the system. You can place them. You can use them to place and retract, extract. What's this? Crystal resonance generator? I don't know what this is, but there's a guide. Generates energy for your ME network without the need for fuel because of the crystal vibrations. This device generates only one can be used in each network. These vibrations even pass through quartz fiber. Okay, got you. So basically, you use one of these to basically keep your system on. That's good because we're going to need that. My systems normally are affected by brownouts because of all the power that gets used in my some of my builds. So sometimes when I don't plan things out well enough, my system shuts off and I can't get my blocks until either the sun comes out. Usually it's during the night because normally I used to start off with solar power. So if it's not night, then and my build uses too much energy at night, then that will happen. But that's only like in the beginning, and I think I'm past that now. I'm pretty sure that I have it set up to where that doesn't happen anymore. But we have to get that to that point, before I could say that because well, no, we should be fine because we have generate power generation now. If nothing else, we can just hook the power generation in this hovel here up to our main build and use that as a backup. Because I'm pretty sure by the time we start actually building, that we're going to have a lot of power to work with. So we'll see how that goes. It's getting warm in here. So warm. I'm trying to turn my air on with my remote. That's why I look all weird. There we go. All right, we're good. Oops, messed up. Come on. Why is some faster than others? Just power it up. You got all the energy you need. I think you can put power in from every side, and that might make it faster. Kind of forget because it's been a while since I've done this, but you can definitely automate this too. You can just have the system just take all the quartz crystals that are in the system and just place them in repeatedly. And usually my system just produces Certus quartz from either the crystal farm that I made or from the seeds. So it's never an issue of running out of Certus quartz to charge because you'll always have them. So you can use the Certus quartz themselves for whatever recipes that you might need them for without transferring them all into the charge version. Come on, yes, faster, please. Yes, much faster. Power up. Power up the dang crystals. I don't think there are charged Certus quartz seeds. Before I say that, let's check. Let's take a look here. You can make a fixture. You can make a staff. Charged redstone crystal. Where's that from? Charged snowball. Okay, the point is you cannot make a charged Certus quartz seed. So you have to absolutely make a farm for this if you want a lot of charged Certus quartz on hand. So just from that alone, no, actually no. You can just set up with the seeds. We don't need the budding crystals at all. Come on. I keep trying to justify trying to get them, but we don't need them. We're past that now. They're kind of obsolete now. Come on. Come on. Time I look up, I'm in a different spot. That's all because I keep shifting in my chair. There we go. All right. I don't know why we keep moving, but I can't seem to sit still. There we go. Tweets, come on. 7 away. Keep shocking them crystals. I've got a bunch of these set up. I mean, I would have to make room for that. I might actually do that. So, just set up a place out of sight so this basement doesn't look cluttered. Because I think all this is going to be temporary. Like when I expand this build more into an actual house, we're going to move some stuff around. And I might make this its own floor or maybe like a area that's kind of cut off somewhere. I don't ever have to look at it. And when it's all said and done, if I decide to, I think maybe we can just move the whole thing into the mining dimension and make it a part of our actual, or make our starter build a part of our actual build, just for the heck of it. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Go this way. 2. That's the last one. Thank you for being quick. All right, now we go over here. We're gonna put all of them inside that. Wait, we got to do the 10. Sorry. I thought it would switch the 10 over into my hand, but apparently not. It's just 10. We'll be done soon. Shock him. I don't like a shock. It's not. I'll just collect the other one while I'm waiting. Since it wants to take forever, jeez. They're just slightly different besides, so I wait for the animation. I wait to see the animation of them charged. I can't go by the shape if I look away because it looks the same when else I look away and I'm like, oh, okay, it's actually the charged version. Unless I'm actually looking at it when it changes, then I know for sure that it's charged. 64 and 10 becomes 64, 64 and 20. Lovely. If we don't have enough, I don't know what we are going to do because I do not want to do that again. I don't want to go searching. If I do, it will be off stream, and we'll just have to, I don't know, either find something else to do. I might take a break from this. We don't need to play for a crazy amount of time today because you see what I'm doing. It's very this is something I can't see myself doing for hours and hours. I might have to take some breaks, but we'll see. All we want to do is make this faster and then slowly make this to where it's collecting itself. That way I can just go to wherever the collection is And I might set up a barrel somewhere. That way we can go on adventures and still make progress with this mod. That's the goal. But right now we are just kind of trying to set this up. We're trying to set this up so that way we can do that. Ouch. Need my umbrella back. There we go. That won't get us a lot of Supremium, but you know, it's a start, I guess. And we can expand the power gen. We can actually do that. We might actually be able to do that like during the stream. Just so we're generating more and more power. We have a lot of power storage on hand that we can use in the future. So we're gonna need it, especially for the builder. The builder takes a lot of freaking power. And I should infuse it so that way it runs faster and consumes less energy. And that takes power. So we're going to need a lot of power. Just in case there's another mod that we want to progress, we'll have the power to do it if we need it. All right, what we got here? We have... Oh, we got one more dust, do we? Sure, we'll use it. Why was I trying to put that in there? I don't know. That's a question for my brain that does not involve me. There we go. Thank you. If you can grow them that way, I wonder if you could duplicate them some. Is there another way to duplicate a charged Certus quartz crystal into emerald transformation? Is there something else that could duplicate them, maybe? We got making bees too. That's another productive bees is another way we could advance the mob. We could probably start that just to get a nut because I'm telling you right now, prosperity shards don't have seeds, but they do have bees, so that'd be one way to do it. And could I do that for this as well? Could bees help me with this? Because if so, if we end up swimming in these, I don't have to worry about my armor anymore. Not using it for that. I'll tell you that right now. Solid fuel? Yeah, no. That won't be necessary. I'll tell you what will be necessary though. Actually, I won't tell you that because I don't know. Compost barrel? No, there's no B for this. That's just gonna make Silent Gear even harder. We're gonna have to do the same amount of grinding we were doing on Builder's Light. And there's no botany pots too. Or either. I mean, yeah, no, there isn't. I'm sure you could do it with bees. You have to be able to, right? Maybe not though. I don't see it in JEI, so I'm gonna assume no. I'm also gonna get rid of these because I don't want to see them. Let's put our stuff back. All right, what are we doing? It's 4, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let's do that. 57. Okay, now how do we compress these again? We don't want to decorate them. That would be very bad for us. Okay, yeah, we just put them together. All right, so we should be able to get 4 of these. If we get 4 of these, we got the seed and we win. I think we have enough. Yeah, we got way more than 4. We can make a couple seeds with these, so we're good. All right, that's all I wanted to know. That's 1 seed. That's 2 seeds. That's as far as we're gonna go, though. Unfortunately, if we had 2 more, we could have did it. We could have got another seed out of it. 3 seeds will help us catch up. Then we're gonna have to do fluid blocks next, which is basically just a matter of having a whole bunch of these because we have everything else. We just need the marble, and redstone. And we can make redstone seeds. Oh, can we make marble seeds? Is that a thing? Looks like we can. What do we need for this? Show it to me. I'm not seeing it. Why is there's not a recipe for this? Is it right there? I want to see them. How come I can't? Where's the recipe for the marble? Is there not a recipe for the marble? Do I have to find them or something? No. No. There's also the magic option of, magicking things into the world. I'm not really sure how that works though. But if we need it, we will find it. Bioreactor. Biofuel. Oh yeah, we did that. We actually did. It was called a biofuel generator. I guess this makes the biofuel to use in the biofuel generator. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where to get these seeds from because they're right there. They're in the game. We need that seed. If we can get this seed, then we can get the fluid super quick and easy, and that will make everything else quick and easy too. We can just slowly progress applied energistics along with our farm because the accelerators will help us do it faster. We have 2 seeds. We need more than 2 though. I want 3. 3 seeds will help me. Actually, no. Since we have 2 seeds, we'll eventually get the 3. We won't have to wait long either. So we'll just put those back. No, we need more. Yeah, we need 4 actually. What the heck am I talking about? Right? Yeah, we need 4. Yeah, but it still wouldn't take long. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself right now? It might be time to take a break from. Oh my gosh! All right, let me see. I'm gonna set the farm up at least, okay? Because that's at least we'll get some progress going. Let me see. No, I gotta jump down there and get him. Ouch. I don't even think that takes any damage. I just do it. I'm using the Imperium dirt. I don't want to use Supremium. And that's only with leftover Imperium, which I could have turned into Supremium, but forget that. I don't care. Let me see. We got this. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. What I need right now is I'm gonna try to do this without looking up the what we need here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use this diorite because I have a lot of that. Okay. All right, jump up. It's going to be to the point where this is growing back instantly, and if we can get it that way, we basically beat mystical agriculture already. Okay, because we'll be able to make everything from it, everything from this little farm. If we can just automate it, that's all we need to do. And then on top of that, we can go on ahead and automate all the crafting too. We don't have A2 set up yet though, so I mean it's going to be very small scale, but we can do it. That's not how you do that. All right, let's put this in the center. I want to use this right now, so we're going to need it. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oops, that's not right. We got to switch some stuff though. What? Okay, looks like we got it wrong. Either that or we're using the wrong stuff. Let me see if we can fix that. All right. I know I have regular stone somewhere. There's some regular stone right there. Okay, that wasn't it. What? That's not the way you do that? I thought that was the way you do that. I'm trying to make more growth accelerators so we can work on the dirt that we just made. Okay, we got to look it up. I'm sorry. Oh, I was using the. It was the wrong color. Okay, so I had it right. It was just the wrong color. All right, gotcha. I feel like a jackbutt now. Don't worry about it. We don't have that color. No problem. No problem. No problem. We'll just do this. Let's put the gems right there. All right. Now, what we need instead to get that color is. I'm trying to do this without looking. Is that it? Oh, that ain't it. What the heck? All right, I'm just gonna look down because I forgot the recipe. So I think I did it enough times. You saw all those growth accelerators, but you know what? Let's not even look through that. We failed. What I want to do is make this crystal. I could probably do that right now, actually. Yeah, let's just make that crystal. We can do that right now. Um, we have the crystals right. We have this right here, and we have the diamonds already. So let's just go ahead and do that. What? Oh wait, so sorry. I'm going out for memory here. I'm trying not to look this up. We're failing at it miserably though. Okay, there. You need this first, and then you can do that. Hey, 99, welcome in. We are working on our farm, and we're trying to. Nope, we don't want to make those. Too strong, too strong. We're trying to progress in mystical agriculture. We're trying to get started with mystical agriculture and mechanism, or applied energistics, and a little bit of mechanism as well. Just some progression. That's all. That's all. That's all. And we're going to make. How's your Saturday going so far? Okay, that's what we have to make. There we go. Now we don't ever have to do this again. This is infinite, limited uses. It says it right there. Okay, and now we're going to save the rest of our supremium because we need that later. That's the order that they're in tier. That's the tier order that they're in. Dark green, which is this, goes here, and then this goes there. Crappy work day. Oh no. Well, you'll get through it. Don't worry. You got to hang in there. We're making seeds. We're making seeds to plant. We're gonna need this, and we're gonna need some dirt because we can actually make a whole row of something. I don't know what. Let's see. Got this. Put the hole in there, and you make some farmland, right? Then you take this. We're gonna go into our little magic backpack here. Grab one of those, and boom. Now we got some good dirt. Some real good dirt. We got that good stuff going. We're gonna go over here to our little starter farm. This is what we've been working on so far. We got a power source. We got 2 million FE to start. Got a little bit of Infernium here. That's what we're working on. Doing pretty good. It's a lot of we're grinding a little bit, but nothing we haven't done before. It's just a little bit more involved now. At least until we get to a point where we can, you know, just automate everything, which is gonna happen eventually. Uh we do have enough for a seed though, so let's wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta look at the thing again. What was that? Certus. We got a little something to configure here. Okay. Do we have 4 of those? No, we don't. Well, that's okay. We can grab these blues. We need 2 because we got enough for 2. 1, 2. Boom. We no longer need this because we just made it right. Week is all messed up schedule wise. Oh no. Can't wait for things to balance out. Yeah, same here. It would be nice. But in my case, if think when things do balance out, it's not gonna last. Actually, next week we should be um I should be able to do my normal art streaming time for however brief that might be, but um so I might be able to do a longer art stream, at least until my schedule changes again, which I don't know when that's going to be. But I'm assuming sometime either this month or next month. That's the best I got. Let's see. Why do we have this? Whoa, buddy. You know what? Go ahead. Hit me. Go ahead. Bite me again. Go ahead. Come on. Oh, what did you do? You bit yourself to death. Dummy. Dead dummy. All right, let's make it daytime so it doesn't happen again. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do for you, Mr. Spider? This is all that's left of you, huh? The string? That's all that's left? Here, take that. Now you don't exist anymore. There's nothing of you that exists except for this experience that I have. Now I absorbed it into my body. So what are you going to do about that, Spider? Nothing, because you don't exist. You never existed. I erased you from this world just now. All right. We don't need that. Why did I do that? We know what the recipe is, and it's right here. All right. Let's make the seed right now. Put it right there in the center. That's what you got to do for mystical agriculture these days. I don't remember when they added this, but I don't remember doing it. Doing it now. Okay, we're gonna need one more item. We're gonna need to keep it on us at all time. Where did I put it? Oh my god, I don't even know where it's at. Uh oh right, I put it in one of these bags. Right. This is all the stuff that I currently use. Oh, that's where our other crystal. Well, we don't need that now. Jeez. We have the unlimited one. Power. Yes, absorb all the powers into yourself. There's our first service core seed. Now, thanks to this seed right here, we do not have to go looking for meteorites anymore. We can just sit right here until they grow. We just need to put the growth accelerators and catch them up to these ones over here. That's all we need to do. We'll be all right. Like a glove. All right, there we go. I'm gonna just put these blocks right here for now. We can put them in the storage later. We need this dirt right here. I'm gonna leave that right there. All right. I'm looking at what I got. Let me out. You see, it's not going to be a walk in the park when it, well, you know, we're not done yet, but it's not going to be that easy growing them until we get the good stuff in them. But we have enough for another. Ah. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. And we need one more seed. We can put these away now because we don't have a use for them right this second. I don't know when they added this, but I don't remember doing this in the past, so I'm going to assume that it's brand new. Give me that. That's our second seed, and we're just going to go ahead and plant that now. Boom. All right, well, now with the Infernum that we found while looking for Certus quartz, which was in the meteorites that we've seen all over the place, we should be able to power that farm up to ridiculous growth levels right now. And to do that, we're going to need. I don't want to use these because we need those for create. One day we're gonna do create, and I don't want to use those. Now, instead of trying to do things by memory like we were before, let's just go on ahead and try to remember how we did this by looking it up. Okay, here we go. That's what we're looking for right there. We need polished diorite. Luckily, we can do that right now. And I know how to already do those already. So let's see. Let me roll into my backpack, get the chisel out. Polished, you say? Which one of these blocks is polished? The dull diorite. Wow, okay. It's interesting. Polished. Where is it? Is there a search? All right, you know what? Let's not use this. Let's not use that chisel. Let's use the other chisel. Give me the polish now. There it is right there. Boom. Simple. Put that to the side because we might need it later. All right. And make a couple of. Oh, that needs to be in the center, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 6. I think 6 is a safe number. That's not the right thing. We don't want to Q-tip that, do we? Okay. And we're just going to go ahead and just make all of that right there. Okay. Now we use our... We got it backwards again. We keep doing it. There we go. Wait, that was it? Oh, we forgot to hit the dang thing. Wow. Good job, Ace. Good freaking job. All right, there we go. Now we got 18. That should be almost the, I think that's the exact number that we need. See, the plant actually did grow because it is being affected by this all the way down here. 1, 2, 3. We don't have to count because we just use what's behind us. These used to be animated, but I guess they want to reduce the lag from that. That's as far as we need to go with that, okay? Yep. That was the exact amount that we needed. Now they're gonna grow. Now they're really gonna grow. Did you see the RE9 trailer? Yes. I saw the teaser. I needed we're going to have to put and Resident Evil is a very large franchise. Probably about as large as Final Fantasy. We're going to have to catch up with that franchise. We got to finish 4, 7, 8, and yes, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna play through them all, old and new. That'll go fast though, because we know those games pretty well. So it's not like it's gonna be a slog. We're gonna make some pretty good progress per stream of that. I'm thinking, depending on when that comes out, we can probably try that after Zelda, maybe. I want to stick to RPGs though, for a little bit longer before I start doing other genres of games. So I don't know, but definitely in the future, definitely yes. And look at that, we already got. Oh yeah, we got that too to help us along too. I saw that. I like the puppet game. I like the Marvel beat 'em up. Those are two games I'm looking at. What other games were there in that that little showcase there? What other games did they have that I was like, I wonder if I should get that. Those are all Sony though, so I mean, I don't expect any PC releases anytime soon. But if they do release on PC, I'll probably get some of them. And I saw the Street Fighter teasers too. I'm kind of mad at that because I'm like, okay. Oh, by the way, that's the controller. Very good. I'm going to have to relearn the placement of the shoulder buttons, but this is it right here. This is what I got. This is $20. D-pad is good, and everything else was pretty much the same. As you can see, there's no switches or anything on it. It's very much just like the Sega Saturn, but with a USB. I plugged and played it. Didn't have to do anything. You can switch from D input to X input just by holding uh, start and B for 5 seconds, and then it should work the way it should work on PC. And I'm going to assume that emulator games are going to be good for this too. So Thumbs up for me. Atomic Heart 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Atomic Heart 2. And oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. I got the first one. That looks like a direct sequel because they have the same musician. The guy who wrote the story is writing an original story for the game. I'm excited to play it. Um, it's a very good holdover franchise when you don't have any more River City Ransom games to play. There are at least two that are Japan only that I think you can still get, and there's the River City Girls that I have not played yet. So I mean, I'm not in that position to where I'm like, I don't have any River City Ransom games to play. I do, actually. I didn't even finish all of Underground with every character, so I still have that as well. I think I only beat it with one character, and that was the boxer. But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed Underground, and I think there's a couple other games I may have missed, but that's the Scott Pilgrim games are the closest thing. Okay, so whenever you want some beat 'em up action going, it's a good choice. Good choice to have there. Um, but yeah, I didn't play Atomic Heart 1, but I did see a little bit of the gameplay. It seems interesting. Let's see how that goes. There's nobody behind me or anything, right? I'm just gonna get my sleeping bag right now. I can't. I gotta wait. Okay. I've seen people play Arc Raiders. That does look interesting. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'll definitely watch other people play it if I have the time to do that. If I want to watch something and somebody's playing it, I'll definitely watch that. I'm not really super into extraction shooters. I've only played. I did play Tarkov. It's bittersweet because it's a lot of hackers in the game, but I do have the single player version, modded version. Actually, I did not just say that because the creators get mad if you mention that, and I can't stream that because they will copyright strike it if you play the modded version of that game single player offline on stream. They will find you. They're like that, so can't do that. I can't show you the game. If I feel like playing an extraction shooter, that's my go-to. The single player Tarkov. I don't really feel like that too much, so yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to make more. We'll just do this. That's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go here. And now we need to put some diamonds on. Diamonds on. Tommy Heart is like a worse Bioshock, but I still recommend it. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen some streamers play it. I mean, it's okay, but the second one does look good. I would just have to get in. I would like to get into the first. If I want to play the second one, I would definitely prefer to play the first one first, just to get caught up if I have to. No, 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 no. That's the wrong color. We want this one. There we go. Oh, it doesn't matter where you put it. Okay, fine. Four should be enough, I guess. And then in the center, that this right. I think that's the way to do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that because I got to work on the other side with this color anyway. We don't have the enough to where we can go to the next color just yet, but we're getting there. Oh, actually, this side is good. What am I talking about? All right. So we made a little bit more than we actually. No, we didn't. We can go down more actually until we reach 8. Let's see. We got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, we've got one extra, but we can do it if we want. I think I'm gonna need a better graphics card for Atomic Heart 2. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm good. I don't really feel like I need a 5090, but this 4090 that I got, it's I definitely am satisfied with its performance. Across the board, I've used it for pretty much everything as a test, just to benchmark it and rendering, games. I don't have to worry about games. at all, ever. For a long time. I'll say that. Not I ain't gonna say ever, but for a long time. Play everything on max, don't have to worry about nothing, no stuttering, nothing. And with all that power, I'm playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, we do have more. What the heck? I forgot about these last two. We're good then. And you make 6 more, that should cover the entire farm. There, now that farm's just as good as this one. We have 3 more. I'm gonna use them for this farm because it's smaller. 2, 1, oops. And one lucky winner. This one. Looks like you won. Excuse me. Looks like you won. Up we go. They're waiting on us. Now all we have to do is just wait for these to grow for the time being. The water is covering this side, so we're good there. And I'm going to fill this once these farms are complete. I'm going to fill that in and then start another row. That's how we're going to do our farms. We're going to do dirt farm, all the way across. All this field will be covered, and probably we're going to make them longer too when we get a chance to. Let's see, let's see, this Certus, Fluix, Redstone, Diamond, um, and whatever else we can think of all the way across. We could probably just take it all the way to the edge there, or as far as the terrain will let us, or we can just build out the terrain until we get our desired length. And these are for the crystal growth accelerators to once we get enough Fluix, that is, which we would need more of this for. We have 10. That should take us to where we need to go. It's all the tiers right there. Actually, there's more past red, but red is the highest we can get right now. How you do this again? Is it like this? No? Is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? No? This? Ah, we found you. And we get 6. Okay. It shouldn't take us long to get the service ports. I mean, I'm not going to stream myself collecting this stuff. I'll do it when I have time. But, because I can't do anything. I mean, we're going to progress as mods. I mean, it's either this or just hit up all the caves and try to find them manually. I dusted off old consoles. I think I may stream PS1 stuff soon. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm a little excited to play those games too. I have an extensive library, and you still have the ones that I gave you, right? But they've grown considerably since then. My library, my total library. I have not forgotten. I will give them to you eventually. We will update your library. You have to set that up. You have to set up a drop. Got to set off the drop point. I don't have my regular PS1 anymore, so I have to resort to other means. It's no secret. And pay no attention to the tool bar down at the bottom of the screen. Those are just icons. You can't prove what they are. All right. Wait. Prove what? I mean, it's for art. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I said don't worry about it. Stop thinking about it. Anyways, let's put them on this side because there's at least like 2 or 3 more tiers beyond this red. I'll show you. Okay, look, we got Awakened Supremium, which is like a goldish color. And there is Insanium. I'm not sure where that is currently, though. Oh, there it is right there. Insanium right there. It's all the way up here. What the heck are we going to use for this? The dirt? Okay. Is there armor? Okay, so there's not armor, but there are upgrades for it, which is weird. No armor for that? What about Awakened? Is there Awakened armor? No? What do you use the armor for? Wait, let me go back to red. Okay, so red does have armor. Okay, so everything past red does not have armor. I want to stream dot hack so bad after a review, after I review a few FF games, I may review dot hack. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 2, 3. Actually, I might wait until after I play those games to see them, depending on what they are. But eventually, I will see them. I like to go in completely blind, for the most part. You know, oh, why did I do that? I just set everything up and just ruined it. Thank you, Ace. That's okay. We only put these down. This there. That's all we need, and then we'll manually fill in these holes that kind of gave us OCD that made us hit that button in the first place. There we go. Boom. Okay. 11 bananas. We need way more than that. So there's just 2 more tiers. I'm going to move these up. There we go. In no time, we'll have all the certus we need to get the fluid seeds. And that'll be the next crop we start. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep making more seeds until we get to the point where we can just easily make the fluids. Let's do that instead. Still uncertain when with how to make the marble seeds. I don't know. Chicken, cow, marble seeds right here. See, yeah, they don't. I click on these. They have a recipe. Everything has a recipe except those seeds. Where do they go? What? Where do they go? Nether quartz seeds? Oh, no, wait a minute. No, they're here. What happened? Why did it just say quartz? Wait, let me double check something. Shut up, legs. Nether quartz. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and take those out. You're gonna. This is how you get them back from the blocks. You got to use an enrichment chamber, not a crusher, for some reason. That's why I built the crusher. That's not how it works, though. Not anymore. All right, we can make a seed from these, and it looks like we can do it right now. So that's good. That'll help us with our fluids. Oh shit! Just blasted into the wall. What the heck? Fluids. Fluids. Nether. Okay, here we go. We're going to be able to make a lot of seeds. So I'm just going to go ahead and just dig out a little trench right here. How about them apples right there, huh? Boom, boom. Speaking of this music, I want to play Chrono Cross too. Making this the same way you did your last garden? No. This is here for apparently you can use crystal growth accelerators to make this even faster. So I'm gonna put a bunch of crystal growth accelerators over here to power them, and then I'm gonna find a way to I think there's a machine that I can build somewhere that will auto harvest them for me, and then pipe them into an inventory somewhere off to the side where I can just collect them and I can do other things while that's happening. Um, but as far as design, I guess it's the same. It's just one. The only difference is that besides these growth accelerators in the ground here, it's one space extra apart. So I guess that's the only difference. So I mean, yeah, I guess I am making like with Chrono Cross. After my replay recently, it sure is a game. Everybody says that I don't have a problem with Chrono Cross. Okay, people only judging it because it's a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Now I've only tried Chrono Trigger. I don't know why people are saying the things they say about Chrono Cross. I think it's a good RPG. But I'm going to play Chrono Trigger first, and we're going to find out exactly what's wrong with the lore, because that's the only thing that people mention as far as the problem with Chrono Cross. You are the only person that I know that has a problem with Chrono Cross other than the lore. And I think that your last critique that I remember you saying is that there were too many party members, which, yeah, I can see that being an issue. And none of them get as much backstory as, the main characters. So, yes, of course, I agree that could be a problem. But everyone else just complains about, oh, it's bad. It's a bad game because it did Chrono Trigger dirty, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. But that's only because I can judge it without Chrono Trigger in mind because I didn't play Chrono Trigger. So I mean, I tried it, but I don't know the story behind it. I only played like a few hours of it, and I was at a point in time in my life where I couldn't sit down and play it. I just tried it for a little while, and then I put it down for a bit. It wasn't anything wrong with the game. I was actually enjoying the little bit of time I played with it, but I haven't played enough of it to accurately give my thoughts on it yet, but I will. Elemental stacking system. Party members are a good thing. More, I remember you saying that though. You said this. These were your words that I'm repeating. You said there were too many party members in the game at one point. I mean, maybe you don't feel like that now, but you're the person who said this. Don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have a problem with the party members, but yeah, they get what they get. Where the hell am I? FF1 and Dead Rising. Well, they're two different genres. You can't do that. The Trigger and Chrono Cross are both RPGs. They're set in the same universe, so you can compare them. They just have completely different game mechanics. Well, I don't know. I like weird stuff, so I mean, I can't. I don't know. You know. Yes, the system, the mechanics in Chrono Cross are a little bit unorthodox, but I don't have a problem with it. I actually rather enjoy the trapping system, the trap system, the elemental trapping system. I thought that was pretty cool. That's like a step away from blue magic. And you know how I am about blue magic. Well, luckily that doesn't really hurt us, so we're okay. We got our Umbrella Corporation umbrella to help us out of that hole. I should probably just put a ladder down. Where to this day people still complain about Chrono Cross because of how Chrono Cross treats the game before it. We don't need these fire bricks. What in the world are they doing here? Can I put dirt in here? No, no. I just wanted to see if that would work. It wouldn't be mad if the recruitment system didn't lock you out of elements. It doesn't lock you out of elements though. You can get every element. You have enough. Some of course are better than others. I think if you really want to use the green element, then Glen's the way to go. But you can't. You have to choose between Glen and uh I'm sorry, no, you have to choose between you have to make a choice. I don't remember exactly the choice. I think it the save kid choice that determines that, or um was it Glenn or Nikki slash Pierre slash Guile? I don't remember because it's been a while. There was a point where I knew that game pretty well because it was one of my favorite RPGs at the time. But you're talking to someone who only at that point only played three RPGs. It was Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday, Final Fantasy VII, and then Chrono Cross. Okay, and those are the games that I knew back then. So I mean, you can take what I say with a grain of salt. But I don't think there's a problem with Chrono Cross. The story doesn't relate. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't. It's set in the same universe, but or what should I say, the same multiverse? But it's not they're not directly related, which could be a good thing if I don't know. I don't really have a leg to stand on in this argument because I didn't play Chrono Trigger, so I can't really say much about it being better or worse. But I don't know. You have to choose. But riddle me this: without a guide, how do you know what element they are and what NPC to not speak to make your choice? Um. Well, trial and error is something that can get you most of the things in that game. If you whatever you did in the last game and you can new game plus it, you just do the opposite. I mean, that would be one way to figure it out. Is it the best way? No. But all you have to do is not you have what is it again? You have to I think you have to not save kid and then give him like the fake sword, right? The prop sword. That's that you can figure that out. You, actually no, I can't really say that because at that point, by the time I figured out about Glenn being a party member, I had already played that game at least on two separate occasions. I didn't even know that. So I didn't find it. That's only because I didn't own the game and I didn't have the time to sit down with it and actually, do all the choices that I didn't do before, like I did with Final Fantasy VII. You let me borrow the game, and my cousin let me borrow the game, and my neighbor let me borrow that game, and Terrence let me borrow that game. So I had plenty of time to figure out all the stuff with Final Fantasy VII. But my first experience with that game was you showing me the guide to it and letting me borrow that. So I had a little bit of prior knowledge going in, but not enough to get the command materia. I didn't do that shit for a long time. I didn't there was a lot of stuff in that game that I still missed because that guy didn't say everything. uh locked myself 14 hours in by having all water weakness party members. I actually had to start over after 14 hours. I saw myself on Miguel. That's pretty far in the game. Miguel was so freaking strong that I could not beat him. And I didn't trap nothing up until that point. The only reason why I was able to beat him was because I had to trap like shit like Unicorn and Black Hole, and because he would just destroy Lynx. Lynx is black in it, and that's like a death sentence for a lot of fights. Garai, Miguel, of course, anything that's really strong, light magic, boss fights will just destroy Lynx. And you have Harley too, who is also dark. So you got one guy that can withstand all that. I used the old dude Radius, which in hindsight probably was a mistake, but you have to use him to trigger the. I think you have to bring him along to get to the Garai fight, right? But um, yeah, that was my problem. And there was another thing too that I soft locked myself with as well. Oh yeah, I couldn't beat Garai at one point for the same reason because if I had Surge, I'm pretty sure I would have won easily, but because Surge is light based, but you can't win. You just can. You have to get you have to go to the what was it the I think it was the Black Dragon Isle and get or whichever dragon cuts that damage in half, and then on top of that you have to use like opposite magic to blast them. Miguel was. I remember that vividly. I had to start over because of Miguel, and I did not like that one bit. And that was my first experience with the game. I was still kind of like a noob with RPGs, so it was very frustrating. I couldn't just out train myself on that game, which would have solved it. You have to progress through that game to make yourself stronger, and the rest is just strategy. It's just elemental strategy, um, which I wasn't good at, admittedly, or at least not on my first try. But still, even at my most recent playthrough, which was still like 2001, 2002, I couldn't get the final ending because I just didn't understand how to use the Chrono Cross. I was like, "What? You have to use the elements in order," and I couldn't line the elements up. For the life of me, I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. If that's my one gripe with the game, that's dumb to lock an ending behind that. That's really dumb. I didn't like that one bit. Um, yeah, that. So in a way, I guess that ties into the elemental stuff that you were talking about. But that's only at the end of the game. I still don't like it though. So in that part, yeah, we're in agreement. But I didn't really have a problem with it. Everything else that I had a problem with in that game, I was able to solve through trial and error. Uh, Being able to soft lock in a long RPG because you spoke to the wrong NPC is a huge problem. You can't. Well, no, you can't do that. I already tried that. I remember when I started. Actually, no, I did soft lock myself with Garai as well because if you run away from that battle, he calls you a coward and it just restarts the battle. So you have to fight him once you start that fight. So in a way, yes, that is a true statement. You can soft lock yourself with that if you didn't. No, you can save before that. You have to go back to that save though. Once you start that fight, you have to reload if you can't beat him or die. So it's not really a soft lock, but yeah. I don't know what you if you're referring to a specific thing. I think that's the only time where you could, you have to fight Miguel at some point. Garai is optional though, so I mean, yeah, I get that, but you have to fight Miguel. That's not really talking to the wrong NPC. You have to go through. He's a main boss. That's your mofo and dad. You gotta fight your dad, your strong freaking dad, possibly from a. Oh, that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. It's not really a spoiler. I mean, they walk you through it. It's kind of a spoiler. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, you have to fight Miguel, and he's a main boss. It's just it's a just use a guide game like Saga, and I don't like them either. No, you don't have to use a guide for Chrono Trigger, okay? Except when it comes to getting the Chrono Cross, using that correctly. That is the only time where they don't. Actually, no, I think they. Did they mention that? Did they say line up the elements in order? I think they do. I think they do tell you that in the game. I don't think that's a use a guide game. I don't. I disagree with you on that one because I didn't use a guide with that game for a very long time. There was only a few things that like Glenn, that wasn't apparent to me. But you don't really need Glenn. He's good though. He's very strong. You have Glenn in your party, you probably won't have to worry about people like Miguel and Garai. I'm sure you could just cross slash your way to victory. And they do explain how to trap elements in the game with salt and pepper. They teach you that. So that's not like an enigma either. Um, you don't really need the rainbow shells. You can find most of those on your own. It's literally just really, I mean, the only thing that I would say you would actually need a guide for is just to get all the party members who you also don't need. So no, I don't think it's just use a guide game. 15 characters can only be gotten on the second or third playthrough. Yeah, you're right, but you don't need them. So it's not like, I mean, it's just completion. Like, hey, you missed this, and you don't have to just use a guide for that. That's basically it's basically just like a here's what you missed guide, which is not really important to beating it. I think they do. I think they actually tell you everything about. There is no. I mean, the important stuff anyway in the game itself. Where we at here? 44. I'm gonna wait till I have a stack of Certus, and then we're gonna try to make another seed. Very, very riveting gameplay, I know. Yes, but there's gonna be a point where we're just gonna be hands off, and none of this is gonna. We're never ever gonna have to do this manually again. If you could forget all you know and play it blind, I think you would be able to see the soft lights like I did on my blind playthrough recently. Well, let's see. What was that dog item? That dog person that transforms? I don't think you could figure out the mechanics behind that on your own. You would always get unless you did something to trigger another transformation, and then you can try to figure out yourself there. I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm trying my best to see it in that light. It's a little hard in my memory. I mean, but obviously I remember it. I haven't played this in many, many. It's been decades since I played that game, and I still remember a lot about it. So it's kind of hard to imagine it without prior knowledge because I remember a lot from that game still, obviously. But um, yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, you could miss Mojo. You could definitely miss him. Skelly, but you don't need those people. And they're both. I think they're both dark, right? Maybe is Mojo red? I don't remember. Mojo, Skelly. You don't need those people, man. I remember I chose Nikki because I thought Nikki was a girl, but it wasn't. I was like, oh no. I think I was choosing Guy. I never chose Pierre. I don't know why. I did choose Pierre eventually, but I was not like drawn to having Pierre at my party. It could be I missed Pierre. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember choosing Guile a lot because he was Dark Element. I definitely miss Glenn though. I don't know any soft locks beyond just bosses, not having trap elements for certain bosses or certain items to get me through certain bosses. And I can name two, and one's optional, so I don't know. I have no clue what soft locks you could be talking about. And it's not really a soft lock. I'm sure. I don't know. No, yeah, there's just no way I could have beaten Miguel. You know, when the first time I played, there was no way I was convinced I could not beat Miguel. I can't see any other way of beating him without Black Hole or the the items you get from the Dragon Isles, which I hadn't gotten them because you have to steal those, I believe, from them. Oh, Razzie, you could definitely miss Razzie. Razzie is super missable, but you don't need him. Just don't need him. Maybe with the actual blue mage in that game, the what was her name? Sprig. Yeah, I can only think of Miguel. Honestly, Miguel is the only person in Garai, and Garai is optional. I don't know. I don't know anyone else. There was no one else that gave me any more problems in that game besides those two. I can't think of any. I'm trying to rack my brain here. I don't think of anything else that are. I soft locked myself in Final Fantasy VII because I didn't know anything about grinding though. So I soft locked myself in Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday because I didn't grinding. You just don't need to grind in that game really, but you should grind. You could grind, but I mean, I just didn't. I didn't know anything about that stuff back then. It was the right after you leave Shinra at the end of the highway chase. I actually soft locked myself in that fight. I couldn't beat that boss. I don't even know how I got to that point. Honestly, looking back, I'm like, damn, I can't beat this boss. And then I went back, and that boss is the reason why I started overtraining in every game since that point was because of that. I'm like, I'm never going through that again. And then it happens in Chrono Cross because you can't grind in that game. You just can't. They won't let you. You can only level up after a boss. Yeah. Well, with Buck Rogers, I mean, I can think of a few situations. They're all optional though, that you can soft lock yourself if you saved it during those times, and you're kind of screwed. And that's just like boarding parties, um, rescuing the desert runner right before the end of the game. That's you cannot leave that mission until you beat it. So if you go in, that was the very first time I soft locked myself in the game, and I was not strong enough to do that mission. I not only did the person that I was trying to rescue die, but half of my team died as well, including me. But I'm talking about not unconscious, not comatose, not dying, but dead. They were killing my people in battle. They were dying. They were literally dying. So I was like, dang, I was like, wow, this game actually, I was like, the game beat me. I had to start over because I had like half my team was dead. I couldn't get out. I couldn't go forward. Going forward sends you through a minefield, and you don't know where the mine. I didn't know where the mines are. I kept stepping on them. So I was dying. I was like, man, yeah, I was like, wow. I literally felt like I lost the game. I was like, wow, I actually lost. Like I felt like the game beat me. I was like, never again. Actually, I didn't do anything different. I just didn't do that mission. And for a long time, I skipped that mission. I was like, well, I guess the hostage is dead. But then once I figured out how to grind in that game, because it's not apparent how to grind, but or if that was a thing, but once I figured it out, I was like, okay, I know what to do now. So I just trained my people up and then went and then just got to the point where I could just take the mind blasts and beat all the ram combat um, robots that are equipped with rocket launchers and plasma grenades and things like that will kill your shit. Just kill them first before they kill me because I had the ability to do that. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And what I'm talking about right now is one of those things because I'll always go into a mission and then save it at the beginning, which I should have just saved it in space and then try to do the mission. And if I couldn't do the mission, then I would just reload in space and then just fly away from the planet. But I used to start a mission and then save it at the beginning. and then do the mission. And that was the one mission that I could not actually do that on. And you definitely don't save when you board. If you board an enemy ship, do not save on that ship, because if you are not prepared for that boarding party, and depending on how much damage you did to the ship, that can affect the environment as well. Like if you you can actually damage yourself from being on a messed up ship because you damaged it too badly. It could actually cause damage to you while you're running around on the ship. And then if you take too long on the ship, you can grind on the ship, but if you take too long on a ship, they send the next tier of ship to investigate that ship. And you can grind endlessly on that, but I mean that has like that's a it's a war of attrition at that point. You know, eventually you're going to have to beat a ship fast to get off of it, because they're going to whittle you down to the point where you can't just heal your party. It's up to the skill of your medic, and depending on what you fight and how the battle goes, that can have diminishing returns. So you kind of have to. Everything has a limit in that game, sort of, when you grind. It's probably set up that way so you can't get too strong. And I think level 10 is the highest level. Like you can't just keep grinding. It's only 10 levels it's only 10 levels in the game, but they're so spread out that it's like I'm not even sure if I actually reached level 10. I think level 8 was the highest I've ever grinded to. But Buck Rogers himself is level 10, so I know you can go that high at least. Yeah. Saving before the beginning of a mission. It seems like the right thing to do, but no, you gotta save before then. It's kind of weird, you know. Just the first three RPGs I played were all completely different. Buck Rogers follows D20 rules, which I don't know anything about because I'm not a D&D guy. And then you have Final Fantasy VII, which follows, most JRPGs, or at least most JRPGs follow that. I don't know which one came first. Admittedly, I mean, I'm not a RPG buff. And then you have Chrono Cross, which is not a standard JRPG, obviously. So that was kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing. It was few things could carry over between those three games. And then you have Final Fantasy VIII, which is somewhere in there, which is also, you grind. You're also grinding your enemies as well. And then the whole Guardian thing, and Tetra Master, and they were all very. I don't know. I think that was a good thing though, to not have all those RPGs exactly the same. So you can't just blow through them. That was back when they were still had the balls to experiment. Not everything's the same nowadays. Like it is nowadays. I mean, so okay. Let's see what we can do with this now. We might be able to get a. Can I get another seed out of this? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. 10 exactly. Oh yeah, we got to get in the Dragon Quest. I've been collecting those for a future playthrough. Maybe I could do that after Zelda. I think I have 1 through 10, perhaps. Let's see, I don't have 11. It's an online game, isn't it? But I think that's on Steam, so I could try it at least. Oh, that was only a stack. 15. All right, that got us another seed, so we're good. We're doing it. Oh, let me go ahead and put that away. Set the JRPG standard. Now, which series is Faxanadu a part of? That was that Dragon Warrior or Mystic Warrior or whatever the other Dragon series is? I want to try those games too. We need orange. We need 4 orange. We have green, so we can make that. Doing a little bit better with the progression now. Oops. Boom. Now we can make another seed. We just need another prosperity seed, which we already have ready. We're not going to run out of prosperity anytime soon, but it is definitely a finite resource. So, but I think I don't think we have enough prosperity seeds to. We could probably make all these seeds and still have prosperity. Oh, you can make that. I didn't know that. Probably have enough prosperity seeds, or at least enough prosperity shards to make all these seeds without running out. But I'm pretty sure that prosperity shards are used for other stuff too, so I'm not really sure. I think we're good though. There's a prosperity over there. Dragon Warrior is Dragon Quest. Okay. That was their Final Fantasy 3 is actually a Final Fantasy 6 USA mix up. Gotcha. Okay. Well, all right then. Let's see here. We got right there. Go ahead and make those. And then we need this right here, of course. Of course, of course. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Get the magic wand. Get out of the way there. I don't think it matters if we're in the way. See, it's just animation. It's not like we're doing, we're experimenting on a demon core or anything. Could be close to it. All right. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do this, that there, and then we're gonna go to our repertoire here. Oh, we're out of how are we out of orange? Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Um, make some more blue dirt. I'm only using blue dirt. I don't want to waste red because we need red. We need red. We need all the red we can get. Although this could lead to red, but we're going to use blue dirt until further notice. There's our Certus quartz seed, and I think the water can stretch over this gap too, so we should be fine. Now we just got to make some growth accelerators for it. Can we pull a die hard? Oops. Oh, never mind. we botched that. No, we can't do a die hard. You know when he was in the elevator shaft and you had to, go from like a cliff and then like hang on to to a little bent duct. I wanted to see if we can drop down into that little space we created, but we failed. If that were us in that elevator shaft, we would have fell all the way down and our wife would have died and Hans would have got away. Okay. Whoops. I just realized that besides Die Hard Trilogy, I didn't play any of the other Die Hard games that came out. Not even the one on Nintendo. And then I know the one on Nintendo was like super hard. They went all in on like it's probably like the first survival game if you really think about it. You have to like manage your resources and things like that in the building, and they actually have all these floors that you have to search and a limited amount of terrorists that you have to kill, just like the movie. And they all come after you and stuff, and you have to be careful. And that might be the first, like a precursor to survival games, much like how the Outfoxies is a precursor to like Smash games. The Outfoxies was the first game of that type that I can think of, where you have a stage and people fight on it. You get items and all that stuff. And Konami made that, but they let it. Oh, we got in seeds now. Oh wait, never mind. We're actually breaking the things. Whoops. Wow. That was smart, wasn't it? And that's why we don't use left click. Use right click. I was going to say, hey, we're getting seeds now. No, yeah, we're getting seeds because we're destroying the crops, you dummy. All right, there we go. But yeah, they have Die Hard Nakatomi. They have Die Hard Vendetta, which I think is like a sequel to Die Hard in a sense. And there's Die Hard Trilogy Viva Las Vegas, which I didn't play, but I did play the first Die Hard trilogy, which loosely follows the first three movies of Die Hard. And after Die Hard with a Vengeance, they don't like Die Hard 4 and up. They didn't get any games, and maybe Die Hard 4 could have had a game, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, it doesn't hold up to the first three movies as much, but it's not as bad as 5. And maybe that's because 5 exists. I don't know. I have no idea. But I didn't think Die Hard 4 was that terrible, I don't know. People were calling it Die Hard in name only, but people also said that for the third one. And the third one I like that. almost I would put that on the same level as the first one. The first and the third one are the best. Die Hard 2 is just Die Hard 1 again, but um, it doesn't really add anything new to the formula, I guess. They tried something different with Die Hard with a Vengeance, in my opinion. I feel like that's they should have just did Die Hard. I mean, I don't have a problem with Die Hard 2, but they should have just did Die Hard 1 and Die Hard 3, and then just Die Hard 2 as 3. 3 is 2, and then just left it at that. So, Die Hard 3 was originally going to be a Lethal Weapon movie, but they changed it. That's why they set it up. They set it up in the third Lethal Weapon. You know, they would have a bomber guy that it had to disarm a bunch of bombs. Or not a bunch of bombs, but there was a bomb in the beginning of the movie and a bomb at the end of the movie that they tried to disarm. They were setting that up for the Simon Says script, which is what it was originally, and then they changed it into a Die Hard movie. That's why you have, you know, uh, Samuel Jackson and uh, Bruce Willis in it. That was originally going to be Danny Glover and Mel Gibson doing that stuff. That would have been an interesting Die Hard. They should have. I don't know. I kind of like Die Hard with a Vengeance, so I can't really say they should have did. They should have saved that for Lethal Weapon, but that would have been a decent Lethal Weapon movie if they would have kept everything in. They're trying to do another Lethal Weapon, by the way. They're going to be super old, super duper old. I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to see it just to see because even though is Mel Gibson's going to be directing it, he. I mean, for all of his faults, he is a decent director. So I'm kind of curious to see how it would turn out. Like all of his directed movies were successes. So I mean, maybe this one will be too. You know, all this, his other stuff. You know, all those other controversies. I kind of want to see it. I ain't gonna lie. Die Hard on a boat. Oh, Speed. That's basically what they were calling that one. Die Hard on a bus. Die Hard on a boat. No, Die Hard on a boat was Under Siege. Cause Speed 2 sucked. Nobody. That does not require a comparison to Die Hard. But Speed and Under Siege were successes in their own right, and they uh they were compared to Die Hard. Usually the good movies only get compared to Die Hard, so you can't really say Speed 2 is Die Hard on a boat because that goes to Under Siege. Speed 2 is I don't even remember it. I just remember once I saw that Keanu Reeves wasn't going to be in it, I was like, I'm not seeing that. Why don't anybody agree to this? If Keanu Reeves doesn't want to be in your movie, there's a problem. There is a big problem. That's the way I see it. We need some more. Let's grab another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I say? 6. That should cover most of what we need, I guess. Then that. Okay, because you get 3 out of these, so it's like a bargain. Somebody decided that you should not have to grind that much. 12. We're only doing one extra row, so we should be able to go all the way down. You can save the others for another time. And I think you can upgrade these ones as well, can't you? Let's see. You can make stairs out. Oh, well, that's with the frame. That's interesting. If they still had their animations, I would consider doing that. I don't know how laggy that would be, but that's no longer an issue because these aren't animated anymore. Look, they used to have, you see the circle. This circle used to radiate out and like endlessly. That was the animation for these, but they're not animated anymore. I'm assuming to save on resources. I never had any. I don't think I had any problems with lag. I don't know. I'm sorry to say I was probably a decent source of lag on the servers that I was on, and that could have been one of the reasons why. Because I did back then they only had this type of growth accelerator, but I had a lot of them, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was contributing to the lag that was sometimes on the server. Actually, not even sometimes. The lag that was usually on the server when I am on the server. Trying, okay, I'm trying to do better. I'm sorry. Sorry. It was probably me. Now that brings it back to Lethal Weapon 3 because that is the name of the song that they used in the opening. It's probably me. That was Sting. It Sting. Anybody know any Sting songs? I don't. That's the only one. That's the only song, and that's only because it was a Lethal Weapon. All right, they need 4 of those. Let's see. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I know. We want to make more of the Prudentium. Let's do 2. That should be enough. We're only making an extra row here. And then, let's see. Yeah, we want this. We only have enough for 2 anyway. Oh wait, we don't have it. We didn't grab enough grab enough blocks, did we? What the? This ain't it. This ain't the way. Oh wait, I skipped a step. We're gonna have even less now. One, two. All right. Now we do what we just did, except we got to make more Prudentium. So we're going to grab. Oh, I was looking for the blue crystal, and for some reason I could not see the red crystal. Okay. Gonna make some more Prudentium, and then we're going to go like this. Yeah. Just need to put the blocks in. That'll stay like that. I think we had a 4th one. Yep, yeah, we did. All right, that should be enough to get that farm going, and then we'll be able to expand both these farms on command whenever we want. Boom. We can go down further, but for right now, I think we only have to wait like barely a few seconds before they're fully grown. But we do want them to come back instantly for automation, so that's how long it takes. Come on, come on. Okay, about 20 seconds. We'll just round it up to about 30 because those last 2, I mean, they'll grow any. Wait, actually, you know what? They haven't. They're still 57%. Okay, usually okay, so about 30, 40 seconds, okay? Every 30 or 40 seconds, we get a full crop. It's pretty fast, but we can make that faster. And we should make that faster. That will get us to the end of these of mystical agriculture quicker, and we can use that to pretty much get a decent head start on every other mod we decide to start. So that is the goal here. And eventually we can work on our build some more. We started the basement a little bit. And we can definitely do a system, another A2 system. I'm considering moving everything out of the chest into that system once it's done. I might do another floor below this before we start building up, because that's technically the basement of our baller house, okay? And it's just a house, basically. That's it. A house with some functionality. Where we can start every mod from and expand, and then we'll do our real build somewhere. I'm gonna probably lean toward building in the mining dimension. And then RF Tools dimensions from there. Oh, that NPC that chased us at the beginning of this world, he was guarding the gate. That gate leads to another dimension as well. Maybe we can build in there too. It's the Starlight dimension. And once you beat him, he becomes friendly. So, I mean, I wonder if we can build that portal somewhere else if we wanted to. Okay. Because this was going to be fluids. Just so we don't have to do what I just did again and just try to do a quick count of where the crop should be. Let's just plan it out now. This is where the crop's going to be. All right, let's see here. Let me get them Certus quartz. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably do a lot of this off stream because this is this is going to be the majority of the thing here. The next time, the next stream of this, um, the crop should be automated. That's going to be my goal whenever I get the time to do it, or at least to the point where we can start the automation. I don't know. I've been playing other stuff too. I'm still playing 11 here and there. And, I have started a session. Okay, I'm collecting the Bard seals for the Empyrean, and now I'm doing the Colorless Souls at the same time to start the harp. I was gonna wait, but since that's the same tree, you know, the same NM tree, I can do the Colorless Souls at the same time as I do the seals. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm also gonna do the seals for Raider, Monk, and Summoner because that drops from the same monster. I'm gonna stop when I get 10 of each because that's how much you need. And it looks like I'm gonna have the Colorless Souls before that happens because the Bard ones are seen. I don't want to fight any Cactars. Okay, I can go for the Cactar in him. I'm probably gonna get more Blue Mage seals than anything, but that also drops Bard. That would only benefit the Blue Mage seals only benefit another character. I want Bard, and it's all, you know, all the BS with fighting a Cactar, and then this one has 1,000 needles, I think all up to 4,000 needles, and it'll just keep using them. I don't want to deal with that, okay? I don't want to pop that thing just to wipe, because I could wipe even with trusts. The trust can absorb some of the damage, but it can use them back to back. Alright, only got like 2k health. I don't want to deal with that right now. I would have to use a Fanatic's powder and then try to farm it that way. I don't want to deal with it, so I'm just gonna go with the Void Walker, which is equally as annoying because you have to wait for a long time per kill, like 15 minutes. And it's a timed zone. You can't be in the zone forever. And they make you wait. It just comes with the territory of playing that game, I guess. I'm just whittling away at that. Like, I do like 1 hour a day of that game, at least, just to get some progress. If I don't get a seal in that time, then I just wait till the next day. But it seems like I'm going to have enough for like 2 harps before I get all those seals. So we'll see how that goes. Then it's just a Patamac, and that's one of my most hated monsters. It's a Chimera. If you know Final Fantasy, it's a Chimera that can level itself up with it by hitting itself with thunder magic, and it's very annoying. He can actually level himself up to a point where he can actually be a threat to you. And worst case scenario, I have to fight it 75 times. Best case scenario, I only have to fight it 35 times. No, more than 35 times. 37 times. Maybe 38. We'll say 38. So that's what I'm looking at. That's gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun. I hate that in him. That's my probably my second most hated in him is a Patamac. The worst is Chloris, and that is a giant Mandragora that has a AoE death. AoE Doom, sorry, not AoE death. But one of the monsters that you have to kill to get the key item from to pop that thing can cast death on you. And that definitely makes it annoying. You only have to fight that one 50 times though, but you have to fight 5 NMs the same amount of time, and they might not give you the key item. So that is my most hated NM. And I want all the Chloris buds off of it for all the weapons that need Chloris buds. So I'm going to be fighting it for, when I do decide to grind that one out, I'm going to fight it for a long time. I probably not going to do it all at once either, so it's going to be a grind, all right. I'm not looking forward to it, but I am going to do it because I'm going to level every job, so I want options basically. And I need it. I at least need it for, what is it? Chloris is for the dagger and the Empyrean axe, I believe. I do want both of those weapons. Warrior for the option, but I definitely need the dagger. I think you can get the. I think you can get the staff and the polearm from it too. They have the and the scythe. They have the uses, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I have to double check that though. I'm a little. I've never made those weapons before, but I have made the hand to hand from Chloris, and that's one of Monk's best weapons, if not the best. Ironically, I'm gonna level Monk last most likely. So I just want Chloris out of the way. I just want it out of the way. I don't ever want to fight that monster again. But I am gonna fight it again. When I do a Final Fantasy playthrough on this stream and we get to 11, I'm going to do all the things that I am talking about on the stream one day. So you'll see it eventually. It's gonna be a long time. That's gonna be quite the playthrough. Let me tell you. But I'll do it, just for fun. Just to have it on the archive, and then anybody has any doubts on how to, I mean, there's probably going to be better ways to level up, but one way to do a progression through that game, if you don't have any clue, you don't want and you want to visualize something, you'll have a series on YouTube to go to if you search for it one day. So there's that. I've never tried to make leveling a job efficient. I just do what I'm used to doing. I actually don't know how to level up jobs as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, I don't know. I think people can do it within a day after they do their first job, but yeah, I have to research that because that would be useful to have, especially on stream. Useful knowledge to have anyway. We'll see. Wow, this is extremely boring. I don't like this. Oh, yeah, hey, look, I have another. The more seeds I make, the faster this goes. So that's what I'm trying to do. All right, we don't have enough yet. I need one, two, three, four more, and we just got two. B. I can't wait till I can just automate stuff on command. I can just be like, okay, oh yeah, automate it and just make an automation for it. And just never have to worry about it again. It'll take so little time once you have everything already. But we have to work to that, and we're not. I don't never tried to speed run this game. I don't even know how. I mean, I have an idea because I actually did see a speed run on this pack specifically, but we're not there yet. We're not that good. I can try to survive. I'm okay at surviving as long as there's nothing tailor made to kill me. I'm sure I'll be all right. Let's see, B. Okay, there we go. Now we got 10, which means we got enough. Oops. Yeah, 15. There we go. Which makes 19, which means we have 9, 18. That's two, right? Two more of these. We need another two. We can make another seed. That's going to be the next seed we make. This redstone eventually, and then we'll just need fluix, which is what the redstone and the nether quartz is for. We won't ever need to mine any chloris when we finally, or sorry, not chloris. Wow, chloris. He strikes again. Anyways, we won't need to mine any nether quartz because we'll have a crop before we even get into the nether. Okay, go here. Just gonna put this. We need orange. We'll get orange eventually. We can make orange right now. We have enough inferium while we're waiting for the Certus quartz to build this crop out. I can build. I can keep gathering this. By the time I get to the end, I should be able to make some kind of armor, or at least, I don't know, something. Oh, let's go down there and get that stuff that fell. And we got some Certus quartz down there. We don't want that sitting down there about to despawn. We want to grab that, put that in our inventory, make it immortal. Just put that away for now. This is very, kind of obscures my vision. I don't like having this out all the time. That's just for to be able to control my height. I don't even really need it, to be honest. Well, actually, no, I do. It helps with gliding out there, but we don't need it right now. We're not. There's nowhere for us to glide. We can jump and fall at these heights with impunity. Did that fall? No, it didn't. We're good. And eventually, I'm gonna stretch these growth accelerators all the way down. 64. We're gonna be dang near in the bottom of the world here. Actually, no, they increased the build height, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. By the time we get to the point where we are making orange accelerators, that's going to be a lot. I think that will once we set up the auto harvesting contraptions that we will need for that, that we should have enough Infurium to do all of that. I thought I was going to fall off, so that's why I don't know. I just hit spacebar for whatever reason. That would not have helped us. We would have just glided off somewhere. I want it to the point where I can just do a lap around my crops and they'll be ready to go and just, yeah, they see like that, but faster. I missed. By the way, the difference is the range that these are effective of these here. These aren't actually any faster than those, but they have twice the range of these ones, and everyone after that, so on and so forth. So you can actually stack them all the way to supremium, and they'll all affect the crop because the growth speed does stack. So that's why it's like that. Just go ahead and just keep going here. We definitely want diamonds. We want redstone. We want all the nature seeds so we can do all of the saplings, all the dye, water, lava here. That would be nice because then we could use that for power generation or passive power generation if we want it. I just want to get to the point where we never run out of power, but we also don't. We never maxed out on power either. Those are two long-term goals that I want. We're never going to run out, but we're never going to fill our battery because that would be bad. That would be bad for all the reactors that are currently active by that point. We want to keep using the power that we have. There are ways to do that. Let's see. I came here to see what I want. Probably going to need a crop of lapis for enchantments and things like that. Definitely want that. I think are there crops for? Yeah, I think they have their own crops, don't they, for source? Wool can do that. Chicken crops, dirt. That should cover most of the vanilla rocks. So emeralds, of course. I think amethyst. Ender. Are there ender seeds? Most likely, right? Nature. I think there were. In case we want to make an endergenic generator, which is a very old school build, I still have the guide on my computer of how to set that up to this day. That was one of my very first power generations, where basically you take an ender pearl, and what it does is it uses there's a machine that uses the ender pearl and bounces the power between blocks, and that generates power. It's like 20 RF a tick, 20,000 RF a tick, but it's very interesting to set up, and it makes a nice little light show too. So you can, I don't know. It's not really needed though, but it's yet another, power generation option. And you can also use it, for I kind of had this idea of having, this like spinning lights around something, and you can make it functional. Only thing is, I'm not well versed in that mod enough to go outside of the guide because it seems to be very specific as to how it works. I've seen people do a double one. I don't know what can be done now. I've never gotten past a single rotating ender lights. But it takes ender pearls. It can turn ender pearls into energy, basically. That's the gist of it. It's kind of weird, and it works differently because you have to kind of set the timings of it. Depending on what server you do it on, the timings are always going to be different. I don't know what the time is going to be for a single player server because I never actually did it in single player. I've only done it on a multiplayer server, and the timings were different every time as a result. So that'll be interesting to see how it performs on a regular server. I'm assuming it'll just work because the server doesn't really lag unless something on my computer is going on, which I can't imagine what could possibly lag my single player world besides a Windows update, maybe. I don't know. I don't really feel those on this computer. On my streaming computer, yes, but this not so much. It affects the browser sometimes, but that's the browser. The browser is already resource heavy, so I don't know. Let's see here. I'm gonna do one more, and I think I might just take a break from this just to stop. Uh, it's when you're doing mods early, it's very. I don't know how to speed run, but it seems very grindy when you don't know everything about the mod pack. I could speed this up by just doing going on an adventure and going into those caves and digging, but I actually don't feel like doing that right now. Here we are. Um, Besides, we don't really need Inferium anymore. What we need is Certus ports, and those are only in the meteors. Seems. Let me make sure that's a true statement because I actually don't know for sure. Yeah, fully grown quartz block drops crystals. Fortune enchantment applies. Yeah, we knew that. We know that. What is this? How do you make this? Oh, well. Matter condenser? Trash can or to create matter balls and singularities? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I know what that does. I was gonna say, wait, that's not what we want though, is it? Let me go back. We got sidetracked by that. Hold on, give me a second. This is what we want to check out. Hold G on that. Accelerating chemical reactions by using a catalyst fluid at a great amount of power. Yes, we saw that. Yes, quite power hungry. Yeah, I noticed 50k FE, and you can push it further. I want to see if you can create more Certus quartz. I guess just to speeds up the growth. Okay, so you can make a damaged budding Certus quartz with the reaction chamber apparently and water. But why would we? Chipped? That creates flawed. Uh-oh. Does it go any further than that? Intro infused ingot. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to click on it just yet, though. Because I'm trying to find out if we can... Okay, so you can just instantly create charge instead of how we were doing it. Redstone crystal. Okay, you need fluids for that. Chipped. Damaged, chipped. Okay. So it looks like you can only go up to flawed, which doesn't really help because we can just silk touch that. Okay. Why? Why? I'm sorry. Oh shoot! Now it's going all the way down. Why are you doing that? Don't stop. Stop going all the way down, please. That's my shirt. That's my chest. That's my face. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Apparently, if I shift at all, it's just not going to be centered. Anyway, yeah, we got a long way to go before we start doing the build, like just doing just random builds. That's where pretty much where I want to be, but I'm gonna be doing my progression here. Well, at least you get to see how whatever point I end up at, you'll be able to see how I did it if you want. You can just, it's gonna be a playlist somewhere on the archive channel where you can see all this riveting gameplay. Anyways, No. Come on. Click that. I want to do another stack of service. When I automate this, I'll be able to work on other stuff at the same time. These grow back relatively fast. That's why I'm kind of just hovering around them. Some of that. Come on now. I think we can actually do something right here. We'll probably turn these into... I don't think we need to save the inferium for anything currently. We're only going to use them to make more more growth accelerators. You know what? You know what I could do though? I could just make growth accelerators out of them. I was going to turn them into premium. Can I use calcite? Let me try to use calcite real quick. Even though I kind of want to save the calcite because we want to build with that. We like building with calcite, but no, it looks like we can't use calcite. It's gonna have to be polished diorite. Diorite. All right, that's good enough. And we still have this ready to go. Click that. Polished. There we go. This definitely works. Now we got that. Now we got another one. That's a whole other farm. I'm going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and just put it in right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Give me one. Hold on. I gotta. I'm gonna put that one back because we don't need to do this. We can do this one from the bottom. It's far enough down. 6. All right, there we go. All right. And you know what? Because we already do have blue, I'm gonna go ahead and just make the soil now. That way we can just plop the seed on. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess I could start the other farms while we wait. Yeah, all right. I wish I had just done that sooner, to be honest, but I was so hyper focused on Certus Quartz that I just didn't do it. But it's ready. Okay, now how many more blues? We have 7 more blues. I'm gonna use them all for dirt. So let's just make the farms now. Click that like that, and then to move this. Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna make orange dirt. We're gonna make blue dirt. There we go. Now we got the farms ready. What I'm going to do now is we're gonna burn a stack of diamond. You know what I could do? I should make a diamond farm right now. Let's see, Fluix, diamond. Yeah, we'll put the diamonds right here. Diamonds. Why am I looking over there? I know where the diamonds are. Should be more than enough. Oh, let's check and see what the diamonds. That's platinum. I'm just gonna zoom in on whatever blue seeds I can see. That's apatite. That's mineral. Should probably making those too at some point. What do the diamond seeds look like? Huh? They should be really easy to find. Oh, prismarine. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that because I'm gonna turn that guardian farm into an experience farm, so that way we can take that experience and put that in the tank somewhere. Here's diamond. That's straight up red. Now we do have red, but we only have 2 red because we used it to make the crystal. That's okay though. So now we have a plan. If we're gonna do diamond next, going ahead and convert some of these inferiums or all of them, however many it takes, because it takes a lot. The ratio is abysmal. The conversion ratio. To we're just gonna ladder up here. I'm gonna try to save some of the Inferium though for the growth accelerators, so that way we can get these blocks out of here. Get out of here. We need these though. We don't need this, and we don't need that. And we can put these up here for right now. I don't want anything in the hot bar. Got to continue the acquisition of Certus quartz because I'm trying to get this farm ready so we can quickly make the fluix. Once we have fluix, we can actually just start AE. I think yeah, we might be able to just start AE too, depending on what else we need. I don't actually remember what else we need, but the fluix will help us big time. Big time, big time, big time. Let's go ahead and just plop down here on this bed. Okay, what we got here? Want to try to make more Supremium. You get a stack of Supremium, I think we can just start making armor out of that. We're just gonna go straight to the end on that one with the armor. And matter of fact, how do you make this? Oh wait, we have to ladder up to that too. Well, shucks. That's okay. As long as we have enough to make the surrounding pieces for it. And then we can just make the augments with a resistance. Okay. I'm gonna look at the red ones only. Absorption 5, yes. Yes. Lock 3, yes. Yes. With the resistance is good. Health boosts 5, yes. 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 Wait, can we enchant these? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, can I put apotheosis things on them? If I can, we could definitely hold off on silent gear for a while. Actually, no, silent gears. Yeah, we'll have a decent armor until we can get to the silent gear because that's the end all be all. You know, all the modium and all that stuff and premium, whatever other combinations that you can do, we can just do that. Okay. But we'll have mystical armor to hold us over, and I think you can get flight with it too, right? Mining fatigue, resistance, yes, please. 503 will help boost strength. Yes. Yeah, flight. Yeah, we're gonna need all of that. That's really, really gonna help. And then and that too, yeah. Attack AOE 3. Yes. Yes to all. That'll be our holdover armor until we get the final baller armor. We're still gonna do it. There's nothing that can stop us. Two, 3, 4. Okay, let's keep going with this because we still need more. If I make 16 stacks of these, that should take us all the way to premium. Do I have 16 though? No, I mean, no, we don't. But we'll have something. We'll have something. Something will happen. As long as something happens, right? We're already running out though. Oh, we wanted to save some for the crystal growth accelerators anyway. We'll just add these to the pile. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here for an even longer amount of time collecting these. Actually, you know what? I should use them all and then go to a cave off stream. I don't really feel like doing that right now, though. So it'll most likely be later or whenever I decide to play this again. I might train my muscle memory to use this controller in Street Fighter 6. Pretty good. I like it. I just gotta I got a muscle memory the new button placements because what I did was, well, I don't have it in reach, but my last fighting game pad had four shoulder buttons, and I had two of them with double punch, and double kick on this side. This only has one button, so I have to put the double punch on this side, and I want to make sure that we get the muscle memory down from that, so I don't have to think about it. So that way I can go in and beat some fools up online. Maybe one day I'll stream that. I've always been um, kind of open to streaming that. Streaming a run, trying to learn a game, and I'm pretty much a noob. I don't really play it a lot. I play it every now and then, but I can get to diamond. I mean, I don't know if that's a feat or an achievement. If I see a combo, I can learn it. With enough practice. It ain't gonna be on the first try. I'm not very super good at the game, but I can learn a combo if I try hard enough. But the type of grinding in that game to be like a real pro at it, I would rather spend that on art. So that's why I don't really grind that game that much. And say if I were playing that every Saturday, that wouldn't be enough to get really good at the game. I don't think you really have to kind of really like pay attention to the way you learn stuff in that game in order to get anywhere in it. You know, most people just play it casually, myself included. But um, I've seen how people learn that game, and it's definitely a way that you have to approach it. I wasn't trying to sleep. Let me just get off of that so I don't have to see that when I misclick that message there. We need another seed. All right, I'll just go get it. No problem. By the way, did any of our artifacts level up? Yeah, actually. Yeah. What's this? Ability is ready to be used. Which ability was this again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can absorb stuff, but we want this instead. There we go. And this little bottle here makes it so that negative effects are reduced by 72%. So trying to get that to nearly 100. That's my goal. This increases our mining speed the more saturation we have. 109, we're pretty far in there. Pickaxe hands. Reduces the required 2 level for all blocks by 1, which is also good as well. But we want this. We only need to level this up. This is innate. Don't have to worry about that. Sorry for the ads. The ads are going to play. Oh, I guess it's too late to say that. Big loot. And we want this all the way up. I want this maxed out too. If there's something from a mob that we need, this will help us get it big time. 51% chance, and it'll keep going until it fails. So if we can get this to 100%, how much loot could we possibly get? I wonder. That's very vision obscuring. I'm not gonna do that again. I need like magnet or something. You know what? I actually have magnet. I can put that on. Found a magnet somewhere. And we'll just put it right there. That way we won't ever have to worry about going down there again. It'll go straight to our backpack where it belongs. Should have done that from the start, admittedly, but I didn't. I just didn't do it. Okay, that's what, 31. That's 31 growth accelerators, I believe. So that should be enough. The rest of these we can turn into Prudentium. Because you get 3 per, so I'm not gonna try to preserve them anymore. I have enough right there. And we can just grow that by doing this. Alright. By the time we actually make them, we'll have enough. We'll have more than enough. Need to keep going here. Come on. Tertium, yes. I like it. Okay. We're missing one. Why? Why, oh, why? All right, you know what? That's okay. No, we don't make a waypoint here. This is right next to our base. All right, there we go. 29. And there. Now we have 7. We can make a diamond seed with that right now. Hold on, wait, hold on. We can make 2 diamond seeds now. We can make 2 diamond seeds with that now. That's good. That's very good. We can start that crop pretty much anywhere we want. I wonder if you could take the green completely out of the equation and go and start with prudentium and go all the way down to insanium and then just stack crops on top, you know, a little economy build, the spatial economic build. It'll be slightly slower, but I think the growth accelerators will compensate for the lack of inferium growth accelerators. It just came to me. Yeah, maybe that could work. All right, where are we at? Got enough for another. Well, we got enough for another maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in my backpack. Where is it? It's right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, by the time I did that, there's more. Was that by design? I don't know. I actually don't know. No, it wasn't by design. I expected it to happen though. Soon our farm we won't be able to keep up with these farms. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I messed it up. It's okay. Have more. Yeah, okay. 10. Go, 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 go. Yeah. In no time at all, we'll have the fluids ready. Probably next time you see this, because I probably won't get the fluids on this stream. At least I don't think I will. Oh, no, I don't. I won't get it. I don't think. I have to stop making seeds in order and actually try to make fluids. First, we haven't made any fluids yet. This is all the fluids we have. These 4 blocks right here. So I want to get the Certus quartz seeds up to here at least. That way we can do like this and then just keep going all the way down until we have the desired amount. It might actually go further than this, maybe up to here. Double it. That's a little more than double, but you get the idea. Oh, well. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Can we do it? No, we don't have the seeds to do that, so let's not. Besides, we can use this extra dirt on a different crop that's easier to obtain. I think we can just do the quartz seeds right now if we want it. I might set that up in a bit here. Just jump this way. You know what? Let's not have it all the way up there. I'm going to fill in these gaps so that way I can see this thing. Come on, man. There. Let's have it right where we can see it. Yeah, I know it's there. Actually, I knew it was there, no, regardless of where it was, but I don't want it up there amongst the other items. I want it out in the open, okay? We might have enough to go for another seed. It's blue, right? Oh no, we used the blue, didn't we? Yeah, we used the blue to make the red, but we can back it up some. So we only needed 8 of those. So we can back that up some Okay, now we have enough to make a seed. That's all we needed. Or was it orange? It doesn't matter because we can just back that up again. Was it orange? Was Certus orange? I actually don't remember. Iridium, fluorite, gas, silver, tin, Certus. It was orange. Okay, I didn't have to do that. Well, darn. That's okay because we didn't lose or use anything doing that. So we can go ahead and just put that back. Like so. And then we don't have to have a blue here. So I'm just going to go ahead and just put that back. And you know what? If we do this again, we should have just left it alone. I think part of me wanted to have all the tiers there for some reason. I don't know. Whoops. All right. There. Now we'll have two seeds. Or two, whatever other type, because we can't make two Certus. Not right now. We can't make two Certus right now. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can make one Certus and another seed, which is I think diamond. No, diamond is red. Never mind. I wonder why they made diamond red, but they made Fluix orange. Fluix, it's a basic thing. You need that. I mean, diamonds are valuable. I get it because you use them for so many things, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it. You get a lot out of having a lot of service, right? Fluix, Certus, Fluix. I'm just saying it now. I'm just saying Certus and Fluix over and over. All right, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need. Take that one out. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was this. What was I thinking? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the essence, right? Okay, never mind. Here we go. All right, 16. We're good. We're back on track. All right, so we need one more. One more? Yeah, one more. We're just one off. One block off. We can get that right now, maybe? Yeah, right now. I think. Let's see. I don't have to do that. I only have to do that once. All right, there we go. Got it. That's a note. That's a new seed right there. We just need this. Fall back into the basement. Get the wand out. Do it. Grab that seed. We're going right back up. We're gonna jump our freaking butt right back up here. I mean, I hit it with my hand. I don't know why the magnet took over. It should have just. All right, no, it doesn't matter. There, it's ready. I think while we're building this up, we can start another crop. I want to do. Well, I could do diamond actually. Let me try the nether quartz. Look at the nether quartz again. Oh, there's nether star seeds, and that's insanium, of course. But by the time we get to that point, that's not going to be a big deal. Skeleton seeds, a soul jar, skeleton. Okay, that's how you make that. Cool. Let me guess. Where do you get this at? Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna have to be killing some mobs with that. We won't need this seed though. Actually, I don't know why I keep saying that. We don't need this seed. We do need uranium seeds. That'll help us with mechanism. And then nice stone, nether. I'm not sure what solium seeds are for. Two chicken marble. No, we need nether quartz is what we need. I don't know why I keep going to marble. Theo quartz? Oh, okay. That's from Eternal Starlight. All right, this is our. Yeah, we need one more of those. And actually, since they're not so bad to create, we can probably make more than one. That's two right there. Yeah, we'll never use the three oranges there because we get the amount that we need right here. What did I say? Grains of Infinity. Oh right, yeah, that is from I was gonna say I know I recognize that name somewhere. Yeah, it's from Ender IO. Chicken sheep. Why do I always lose the nether quartz position? Marble. Where is it? Nether quartz. It's iron. Oh, there we go. All right. So we know it's over there. We have prosperity seeds. We can probably get. And if we don't have prosperity seeds, actually we do have two right here. We can make more than that. How about this? Yeah. We can make three seeds, so we can just start a crop right now. I want flukes to be right here. That way we can, they're together. So I'm gonna put the crop right here. And then we'll just dig another trench for what did I say? Three? Yeah, three. Just need some water. We should definitely put the water right here. Only problem is I don't have any water, and I gotta go with some water. Where's the closest body of water at? Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay, here we go. Slam into the freaking ground. I gotta make a warp stone so we can just warp back. That way I don't have to do a excuse me, a walk of shame up the mountain. Or jump. Or just jumping. That didn't really take any time at all. I don't know. Alright, there we go. And we have the lily pads right here on us. That did not help. There we go. I don't know if these need to be fertilized since we have the growth accelerator, but I'm sorry, not fertilized, but irrigated. But we're going to irrigate them anyway. Just got to make it daytime so nothing interferes with our farming. These seeds are moving, by the way. I don't like that. I just realized that the positions are change every time I look them up. That's interesting that they decided to do that. All right. We shouldn't be in danger here. I'm not gonna have that in my toolbar. Okay. Let's see. 4. There we go. And we need the tertium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's leave this here for now because we're going to make a couple seeds. There we go. Yes, do it. Thank you. All right, we're going to do that again. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. There we go. All right, now we'll just go again. Take a bite of our infinite ham. Got that glaze on it. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, and this will be our last seed of this tier until we make more, which I do believe we still can if we need to. Okay, and 2, 3, and 4. Pour your powers into the center there. Got it. We get an Incredible Hulk out of this hole here. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know why I put the water here. It could have been here, but whatever. All right, now we wait for that. While we wait for that, we're going to go ahead and dig down. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do that, 12. Yeah. Let's see what we can. How many of these we can make. Before we do that, we need to make the diamonds first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 was the. You know, let's go ahead and just bump that up to 9. All right. Go ahead and just set this up, and then. All right, that's how we need a little bit. We need like at least 9 of these. So I'm gonna go get some more. I just need 6. Wait, what is? It's 18. Okay. Okay. And we have the. Yes, I think we need 18. Actually, I don't know if I added that up right. No problem. All right. Yeah, our math was definitely off. All right. Because I didn't really look. I'm sorry. I didn't really look. All right. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we were right after all. Now we can go on ahead and set this up. What? Happy dirt. All right. It don't. Oh wait. Okay. Let's not do that again. Down we go. We're gonna clear the space here, and then let's see 1. Okay, I think we can make them now. Got 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the exact amount we need. So we actually did the math right. I'm not a fan of math. I never was, but we're okay at it. You know, when we're using our thinking caps. Oops. 3, 6, 7. Okay, this should be enough. Oh, can we leave it? We can leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. Now they're powered up, and we can jump out. Now we have. That'll help us get the fluix without running out of materials. Now I want to see a redstone seed again. That also is orange. Okay. Reach into our bag of goodies here. I'm going to go ahead and just delete that blue. And we can make one seed. You know what? Why don't I just go on ahead, since that farm is good. Let's just make some more green and then more blue as a result, because we'll have the amount. There. Problem solved. Now we got 15. Now we got 16. That's 4 redstone seeds. Do we have any red? Yeah, we do. All right. Then we can put them right over here. This will help us get the fluix. We'll have even more because we can probably make these faster, I think. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we can make them faster because we need many times the amount of Certus quartz than we need, these. So, and this water should cover that area too, so we should be all right. Now I'm gonna go make these seeds. Slam. I kind of want to play the new Doom game. I don't know if it's out though. I think it comes out in 3 days. If you pre-order it, I think you can play it now, but I didn't pre-order it. Let's see. Womp, 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 and womp. I wish you could just put a stack on, but you only do one at a time, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and oh no! Get off that floor. 4. There we go. Do it. Come on. Get the other seeds ready. Give me that. 3, 4, and then we don't need this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. We don't want to chop it. No. No. What happened? Where's my... All right. Put that in that back. Now we do that. Okay. Had a little hiccup there. It's okay. We got it. And we're going to do one more. Right? Yeah, one more. Although we can do 2 more, but I want to save that other dirt for a possible crop that we don't yet have, like diamond, which we can actually do that real soon. Oh, that is not where that goes. Oh, that's where it goes. What have I done? All right, we're just gonna forget that happened. That did not happen. All right, put that there. Come on. Come on. All right, we got it. We got all the stuff that we need for redstone. We got to keep these up because we're going to need the growth accelerators to boost them as well. And we know the amount that we need, so. There we go. Redstone's in. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta dig. We gotta dig out the areas here. Hold on. All right, we're gonna die hard again. Okay, we made it. There, we can save Nakatomi Plaza now. That time. All right, let's go. Keep going down here. All right, there we go. We got it. But we missed those for some reason. Tap. I don't want to hit my dirt. Can I jump out? I can jump out. I'm out. I was in. Now I'm out. Keep grabbing these. Grab. Keep grabbing these. Keep grabbing those. So, and let's get that dirt out of here so we won't place it anymore. All right. Oh, okay, it just ends up in my backpack when we sleep in it every time. That's what happens when you have a magnet on. See, it's back in the bag again. Okay, so redstone and nether quartz are taken care of. This is where the flux is going to be. Should we try to make the diamonds now? Let's see. I think we can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt it. We just need one of these. No, I'm gonna keep doing that. No, we need one of these like this. Then six. We still should have enough. Why did I make that? I didn't need to make this. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Wait. We're good. We're good. I had a brain fart. That's what happens when you try to do things from memory that you're not sure about. I look for the diamond seeds. Okay. I know what I need. Okay. Let's just go down. It should go like this. Like every other seed. And then you just put the diamonds on, right? I mean, we can use that gem for later, but we didn't need to make it right this second. It's not a big deal. But if something else came along for this, then we could have used those two for something else, but that's okay. We could just make them again. See, that's all we needed. We got one diamond seed. With this, we can create infinite diamonds. Very slowly, but infinite. We need more seeds. We'll have them. We'll have them all. All right, we just need more of everything, basically. I think that might reach. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna conduct an experiment. That should be within range of this water. We need some prudentium underneath some of these farms here, like this one, and eventually these two. And just keep building these. Basically, we probably could just max these out first before we put prudentium on these. I think I might do that instead. How many more did we have? And then we can always just, put those back. And we have 15. 15. We just need the gems. We need the inferium gems first. Which we can make with whichever future crops decide to, pop up right this second. There we go. Can make it right now. All right. Gem. No, no, no. Why would I do that? We need to turn it into a prosperity gem first. And you know what? That should be good enough. Okay. We have this, and now we need these right here. B. Okay, 18. Now we just need the stones. Oh, I want to see what rocks I. Well, I know I can use. Okay, I already have some set up here. Need more though. I'm gonna fill both of these up. I'm gonna fill both of them up and have them waiting and ready. We have any more? Yes, we do. Now we have 21. Good, very good. I don't think that's enough though. Yeah, we're one off. Just one off. Nope, actually we're good now. Okay. Actually, it was three off, but anyways. Ah, good thing that wasn't a life or death jump. That would have been a salt mine right there. I would have been mad. 18, right? So we need. Oh, actually, you know what? What is this? The redstone? Okay, that's diamonds. We can do one here. Just gotta see where I'm at. I think we're on the same thing. Okay, I got one more than usual, but that's okay. Okay, take this and boom, 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 boom. What? How'd I miss that? Okay, now that's good. I'm gonna do that one first, so I'm just not in a hole. If I fall down this hole, I can still come out of that hole. I mean, not that it matters. I don't know. I just did it. Okay, I just did it. As soon as I said it, it made no sense. All right, so we got a little starter farm here. We definitely want to put the growth accelerators right here, and the reason why I'm leaving this gap here is so that we can have all these rows have growth accelerators. That's going to take a lot of fluids though, and that's what we're building towards right now. Three more Certus quartz seeds, and I'm gonna start working on the fluids. I don't know if we'll get that far today, but because this is taking a long time, that's the goal. Now we got all the stuff. Got redstone here. I'm gonna organize some things here. You know what? Let's keep that out because we can make more right now. Where are my prosperity seeds or shards? I don't know where they are. Thought I had some in my inventory. I guess not. Oh, we did not want to do that. Okay, no problem. We can reverse this. At least it wasn't something irreversible. There we go. It's back. All right. That's the amount that we needed. Okay, so we're going to take these and put it in the center, of course. Another crop will fix that up. That should be enough. More than enough. I wonder how many more stone we have ready for this because we're going to finish these farms off. I'm still collecting the services. We're not done with that. We need more. We need so much more. All right, that should be way more than enough. Well, we should know by now that we can't make that jump from the oven. We should know that. Why do we keep attempting it? The only way we can make that jump is if we find a way to jump higher. Oh my. Well, all right then. Luckily, we have Silk Touch. Let's get that right back. There we go. Okay. Now, can I please, and let's put that there and this here. This is our new crops. These are our new crops. Just, we don't have any blue, but whatever. It's not like we need it. Right there. Like, ooh, almost slipped. Everything almost slipped. Anyways, collect this, and then I'm gonna collect that now. Pretty soon we're gonna be like, stop growing. We need more. By the time, all the time we were screwing around there, as you can see, somebody died from falling somehow. I don't know who or what caused that, but they are dead. And there's blood there. We can collect that blood later. I say good riddance to them. Don't come up in here in baller house, okay? That's not a house. It's just a hole in the ground right now. But I wanted to build it from the basement up, so here we are. Okay, we got 45 growth accelerators. Wow, that's a lot. That's definitely more than we need. Now we can start more farms. All right, let me make it daytime. Okay, while those go, I can go on ahead and continue to grab these. I mean, there's nothing more we can do. I'm trying to think, is there any other seeds that I can make right now that I know I'm going to need later? So we have a lot of iron, we have a lot of gold, so I'm not really concerned about making those seeds just yet. We'll get to them eventually, but we're going to get to the point where we're never going to need them. Maybe copper, because copper is very intensive in, or sorry, create is very copper heavy, and we're going to definitely use that. I know for that for a fact. Amy amethyst. I think you can make a seed out of those too, right? We got sheep seeds for wool. That'll help us in Twilight Forest at least. We got some gold. We got iron. We got diamond. Oh, emerald. Yeah, emerald could be. That's also red. Jeez. Well, we're gonna wait on that. That's gonna be a next time thing. We don't have a lot of red for that. I'm trying to use what we do have for other stuff because getting red is like getting some premium is very resource heavy. All it takes are these, but we need a lot of these. Like we need that road to be all the way at the end to reach that goal any faster than what we're doing now. Maybe today. If we had that road going down to the end today, we would have Supremium today. Lots of Supremium and the armor and everything else that comes with it. We don't have it. We only got this much. That's the problem there with that. We'll get there eventually. Right now, I'm just trying to get Certus and Fluix out of the way, and then we can keep because we can stretch this. We actually could stretch this that far. We had the Inferium to do that. We just were using it to build other crops. Inferium seeds are really easy to make. I'll show you. That's all it takes. Grass seeds and some. Yeah, we actually could have stretched it down there and then just spent all the resources on growth accelerators all the way down, and that's actually a very attainable goal. Obtainable goal. It's just the Supremium itself is very grindy. But I think, yeah, that might be the next thing I do. Actually, we just get the Certus out of the way. This is not the Certus. It's the quartz, redstone, and diamond. This is the Certus. I want this as far as we can take it. Where's the Certus at? It's right here. We got dirt, we got sand, we got cobblestone, and then we got this. Let's put the dirt, sand, and cobblestone away from here. This will help. We can put it here too, because I don't really care for the fertilized essence. In fact, we can use that right now. Like so. This does not give fertilized essence itself, but other crops do, so it's truly inferium. Truly. There. Now we can just do that. Eventually those will be filled. Actually, since we just did that, I think I could just start making more crops right now. We don't have the dirt though. We do have reds. Red means we have the dirt. Let's do this. Now we can make 8 more. And we have dirt on us. I'm just gonna pull the trigger on it right now. B. Okay, we can pull this out for right now. We'll work. I mean, that's obviously that's gonna be the next step after we get past this 27, and we'll worry about that when we get to it. 8 crops. All right, there we go. Got 8 more. We're just going to go ahead and expand that. That'll make everything else faster too. We're going to need some more water too. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not going to be very helpful having the water right flow all the way down that way. Thought there was something behind me at first, and then I saw the windmills. All right. We have 2 buckets though, so we're going to be making 2 trips, I guess. We should have a water source area like somewhere around it. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's very basic stuff that we're just not doing anymore because we've been playing modded too long. But normally, that's what you do. We can actually do that right now. So we only really need to make 1 trip, to be honest. See something. No, actually, you know what? I already know it's there. I'm not even gonna look it up because Evil Craft is here. I can make the water source block from that, I believe. I want to put it somewhere where it's not in the way, but somewhere where we can get to it. So right here, should be able to just do this. There we go. Now we got infinite water source, and we don't have to worry about going all the way down the mountain. Should have done that in the first place, but here we are. Just so we don't sink into them. There we go. And it looks like the diamond plot is covered. I mean, it's within 5 blocks. I mean, there was no doubt. I don't know. I guess I just had a brain fart again. We have a lot of brain farts, I guess. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get this out of the way, and we can put this up here because we're gonna be using those real soon, real freaking soon. All right, I'm gonna dig all the way down to about 9 blocks down. It was actually 10 blocks because we didn't account for the. No, it was 9, right? Anyway, we got the right. As long as we're right here, we're good. Okay. We're going to clear this entire block out and fill it with the inferium accelerators. We only have enough for 3 rows currently, but with the ones that we just made, we should be okay. And having this much will allow us to max out the Prudentium ones too, which is the next tier up. Dark green. Okay, we don't need to go any further than that. At least not yet. But we know once we break that block, we can start again. However much dirt we have at that moment, we can just go ahead and just dig it out right then and there. And I'm going to work a little bit backwards here. I'm going to put it, since we're here already, might as well just put the things right here. Make sure that we don't have any more gaps on the way down here. Okay, there's 3. If we would have some left over, I would have had to find the gap, and I don't want to do that. Oh. All right, you know what we need now? We need grass seeds. Luckily, there's some tall grass out there somewhere, so we can just break that. Oh, that's some up here, actually. We have to wait until we can see some grass seeds, because we did not pick up a lot of grass seeds when we were out there. There's some right there, and when we were out there looting, there was a point where we stopped because we felt like we had enough. I completely, either I forgot or I did not know that we still needed grass seeds for mystical agriculture. Otherwise, I would have kept collecting them. I don't remember how it was back in the day. I think you did need grass seeds, but it was a moot point. So I mean, it really didn't matter. I mean, grass seeds are so easy to come by, especially when you already have a wheat crop, which we do not. So that's why we're doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's 2. We got 2. Now we got 6. We need more than that. We need at least 8. Of course, I mean, the more seeds there are, the harder it is. I mean, if we did this in vanilla, we would have the grass seeds. We would have like a stack of them. Since there's so many other seeds that you can get now, we're just gonna have to grind it out. We're gonna have to hold that. Gotta hold that time. A lot of other seeds though, I guess. When we do regular crops, because I'm still going to utilize food to increase my health. So having this ham is not really going to affect that. Really, still need to eat regular food. Okay, let me click this and click and so man, see like the days are going faster in this game. I guess real life too. Oh, summer's already here. At least it feels that way. Anyway, come on, give me the seeds, give me the grass seeds. How many we got? We got 25. We got way more than enough. Okay, we got a lost track there. I've only seen the seeds a few times. I guess they were giving them to us in secret. All right, let's plop down. You know what? I guess I could just use my bed. Whatever. Well, that's one way to negate the damage you would take from slamming into the ground. Just hop into the bed. Oh, I guess we already took it. Never mind. Wow. Well, that's not a way to prevent that fall damage. We could have. You know what? Okay, so now I know that. Okay, I'm glad that we discovered that, because if I would have tried that in a life or death situation, we would have just died when we got out of the bed, which would have been kind of funny and angering at the same time. Okay, seeds here. I'm gonna gather some stuff here. We don't need this much, I guess. Let's calculate how many exactly we're going to be needing. We can just make them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, I get. Well, we can go further. How many do we have? We have 25. So we can actually just make all of these seeds right now. Well, we only can make 16. Okay, we can only make 24. Okay, we can make all 25 now, so we can just go ahead and just click that. Nope. I'm gonna arrange them like this, so that way they're all over here. They're already over here, ready to be picked up. We don't really need these seeds. I'll put them away though, since we're at the base. I can just store them. If we were out somewhere else, I would have just left them where they were. But no, We can use them. All right, so we're going to be spending our time making rogue accelerators now while we wait for these crops. What was it, the last three? We can just go ahead and plant those now. Although now I'm gonna have to start over here and then run and then just have nothing and then and then collect the rest. But still, that's more inferium that we can be utilizing. And you know what? Why not? They might not grow super fast, but they'll be ready. We'll have some progress. And you know what? The faster we get this set up, the better. Let's see. We need this in the center. We accidentally grabbed these, so we can. But apparently, it turned out to be a happy accident because we can just use them now. Okay, we need this, and we need this. And I want this and this, and we already have one ready to go. We also have some prudentium. I could break that back down, but we have the crops. It's okay. Too bad you can't make, the other tier crops. It's only inferium. That's all you get. That's one change that they never implemented. They probably won't either. Because if you can make insanium crops, I mean, I don't see the harm in it. I don't know why they didn't do it. I don't know. I'm sure there's a balancing issue that I'm not seeing at this moment, but yeah, I don't see why they couldn't be a crop. All right, let's see. But you're talking to someone who is like very much an overkill type person, so I can't see it because we do things like this already with every other thing in this game. Usually, anyway. It just added more hoops to jump through, and we're gonna jump through them as soon as we get back to where we were. We're going to continue to be OP. Okay. Once again. Keep collecting. By the time I turn my focus back onto Certus Quartz, we should have a way more than enough to make more seeds. I'm moving some space out of the way because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. No, that's not what. That's not why I did that. And you know what? Let's go all the way down too. There. Where's this at? We'll put it right there, I guess. I'm gonna move these seeds out of the way. Matter of fact, let's put them away right now. Okay, maybe I won't change the config. I think we'll just leave it like this. I think this is manageable. It's just um, I would rather not have to do this again on stream because I know it's not really super duper riveting, but it's okay. I don't really mind either way. I'm having fun. I mean, that's the whole point. I'm just streaming myself, streaming myself playing the game, right? I mean, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's the whole thing. We don't have a space for this. I don't have doubled up boxes for seeds for some reason. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's not really a high priority, to be honest. So, all right, let me see. Yeah, these corn, these ears of corn, and this eggplant, and this mint can also go somewhere else. Yeah, we have 2 edible boxes, but not anything else. Interesting. This Yeah, you get these from the guy that, the Jedi that we had to fight at the beginning of the thing. Oh yeah, we got some garlic here. Another bananas we don't need to have those on us the entire time either. We're not gonna need them anytime soon. We're gonna need way more than that anyway. They're gonna need their own box, the amount that we need. I'm not even joking when I'm saying that. It's gonna be a lot. You know what? We can take this and put this over with its fam. This too. Got a lot of stuff that we're not using, and we can make space for what we're currently doing. I thought there was something else too. Yeah, definitely. Gold and nether banana. We don't actually need those. That's purely for food, I believe. They're good though, it seems. And there was some. Oh yeah, and we're looking at the box, the eggplants right there. There was something else, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the coal. Yeah. We're doubled up with these guys though. We can probably just move everything over by one row, I think. No, never mind. This row's getting packed up. Go this way. Let's go up here. We don't need these. We do need the dirt. We don't need this though, or this. I don't remember where I got this saying actually. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Do I? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I have this saying, and I don't remember how I got it. Could have just been accidental with our crazy pickaxe here. We do have this. There we go. +1. So I'll keep that. This can go with its fam over here. Yeah, pick the right box for once. And you know what? Let's take these and put them in their own box because I know how to get these. I can use this. You know what? No, you know what? Because these are coins. So let's put them with the shinies. Let's put them here. I can convert these from iron by talking to the person. I don't know how many times. I don't know if I only have to fight him once, but he seems okay now. He's cool. He's cool with this now. Ads are about to start. My apologies. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need a little bit more diamond. There, we got more diamond. Do we need this? We don't need redstone. Oops. Okay, we're good. And we have one red jewel. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh yeah, here's some more stuff that we don't need. Okay, and cobble. Although, let me make more stone with cobble. So I feel like we're gonna need a lot for our farm. I'm gonna pop in the bed. Okay. Don't need this. Is there anything else that we can make room for? No. Oh yeah. Oh no. I almost thought those were source blocks for some reason. We'll put those up there so we never make that mistake again. Here's some eggs. We don't need any eggs on us. We got chickens and other farm animals walking around up there, so it just so happens that all the animals were around where we ended up being. And they'll probably remain there. I'm not going to do anything with them. At least not yet. I will make some cows in the jar. I think I can still do that. Okay. About to make our next round of accelerators. Oh, look at that. We got some stuff ready that I completely forgot I put there. Okay, we got 17. All right. And we just got the stone, so we can just do this right now. We're one off. We should have enough now after this. All right, now we got 20. Boom. All right, we should be able to do a pretty big addition to our farm with this. Cows all the way over there. I don't know what happened to the sheep. Okay, I guess they're just slowly walking away because this place is loaded. Because I want to have this loaded so that way when I do manage to finally automate this, it'll keep running and we can just do other stuff. Never have to worry about this again. Same thing with anything else that we build here. We're gonna have normal crops here too. I guess I could use growth accelerators for them. It's not really a priority, and I'm not sure where I'm gonna store all that food, but because we don't have a kitchen built yet, but I think I could manage that. Now they should grow extra fast. We already did these though, so we have extras. Okay. Let me just, here we go. Okay, we're gonna run this way. I'm gonna grab these, keep grabbing Certus. Now let's see how much we're getting from. Okay, we only have 43. It's not dropping, but it'll pay off. We just used a lot of them for growth accelerators. I think we can start trying to get some prudentium so we can make this farm even faster. That way we can just go for it. So let's go ahead and start that. Now I do, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I do believe that I made a space so I can just keep digging until we find that space. Then the big bucks are going to start rolling in. Yeah, here it is right here. Okay. We will need more Certus, but you know what? I'll just dig this part out right now. I don't understand why we need so much Certus just to make the seed. Everything else just takes 1 or 4, you know, around the thing, but you need 9. You need 1 compressed block, which is 9 each. So that's 36. They expect you to go all the way out there, find all kinds of meteors. Okay, and that's a lot, man. I don't know. At least they expect you to find some and then make a farm out of the ones you found. I am not a fan of that. But at least we got enough to where we don't have to, you know, go meteor hunting anymore. So that wasn't that bad. I don't play this a lot during the week, so that only took what I think that was like maybe I think it was like 1 day, no 2 days counting yesterday. That actually no, I think I only did it yesterday. I logged on to this yesterday and then I started looking for some meteors, so that wasn't that bad. And this is the result of that. So I guess 2 days, counting today. You know, it took that amount of time to get enough meteors to make a crop to, you know, have a start to where you don't have to do it anymore. So it's not that bad, but still, I didn't like it. Come on. All right, where we at? Yeah, we're getting stacks, all right. got 7 here. Let's boost him. Boost it. And of course the Certus, which I'm not even going to check until I get ready to make the Prudentium. Oh, okay, we can just jump out. As soon as I'm done making the Prudentium, then I'll check and see how much Certus we got in that amount of time. Try to expand that crop as well. Okay, we got some, and this will help us. This will also help with the Fluix, which is our goal. Our goal is to get the Fluix. We're gonna get the Fluix. I don't think we'll get it today, but we're gonna have a good start because it's pretty grindy. We're gonna have to do the same thing that we're doing with Certus right now. We're gonna have to do for Fluix to get the seed, and that's gonna take a lot of everything that we have currently. Diamond, no, redstone, quartz, and Certus. Nether quartz, Certus quartz. This too. Inferium, because we're going to use that to speed it up. Okay. I thought I saw something with a giant mouth here, but it was actually a snail. I think there was I don't remember which mod that was, but there was an enemy that I think it was only in the desert, where it would be in the desert and it would have his mouth open, and if you ran over it, it would snap shut, and you would have to fight this thing. Sometimes I think that thing is still in the game, and it doesn't do anything until you step on it. So it's not like something that chases you. I don't remember where that came from, though. I don't think that was Alex's mobs. That was something else. I don't even remember what that thing was called. I just remember seeing something out in the desert, and I was like, that's an enemy. I'm going to stay away from it because I don't know what it does. And then one day I was very full of myself, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna trigger it and see what happens. I mean, it snaps shut, but it doesn't really. I mean, it couldn't kill me, but it does take damage. It's enough to be cautious when you don't have decent armor. Okay, we're gonna do another lap here. We gotta get the Prudentium going, and we gotta max out the Prudentium for the ones that we have too. Didn't we do that? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, we need 8 more, or sorry, 3 more for each row. Except that row. That row needs 2 more. Okay, keep going here. We got a full-blown crop here of Inferium. Come on. I'm going here. Okay. Grab that. I said I wasn't going to check, but I had to see. I don't know. No, I said I wasn't going to check the Certus. I only checked the Inferium. I'm not going to know when I'm done with the. I'm going to get a lot. I'm going to get a whole big stack of this, and I'm going to make some Prudentium with it. And then we're going to boost this entire farm up, so that way we can just run infinitely, collecting stuff until we have enough to either expand the crop or make another crop. That's where we're at now. That's what we're doing. I don't know how to make this any faster, but with the Fluix, the growth accelerators will definitely make it faster. We have the power already. We're going to expand this power too, this power gen, because I'm pretty sure that we're going to need to be able to run all of the accelerators that we end up making. I think I can manage that, because we can just make more windmills if that's the case. I don't think we'll need any more, though. Just have them all lined up somewhere around here. And then accelerators all the way. That's going to take a lot of power, so we're definitely going to have to switch up our power gen a little bit, or upgrade it. Actually, I don't, since it's AE2, I don't think they take up that much power. I never really had any problems running anything in AE2. It's only when it shares a grid with something that's more power intensive is when I run out of power in that game or in in this mod. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, we're back. So we're going to go on ahead and continue doing this, I guess. Don't really this was the plan. This was the plan. It's not much of a plan, but this was the plan. I should do an iron crop. And I can decorate with iron. I don't think I think I what is this? This is basalt. So this is all basalt. I just went with salt because I normally have that in my palette anyway. So it's very gray, but I'm only using this for the basement. I'll probably mix it in the calcite again, like my other house on the other server, on the multiplayer server. And then I was researching what they call McMansions and the science behind what makes a mansion a McMansion. And it's very interesting info with architecture that apparently people don't follow anymore, and that's what causes a McMansion. I think I'm going to incorporate some of what I learned into my house building going forward. Give me that. Okay, we are almost all the way. Well, this isn't as much as we would find in a cave because we have fortune aiding us, but it should be good enough for the Prudentium. We're not going to go all the way to red. In fact, since we're just going to do Prudentium, why don't we just right freaking now, and we have this as well. Why don't we just do this right now and break down this? We don't really need any other colors right this second. What happened to the? Oh yeah, this is what happened to the red. I would have broken that down if I didn't make that already. So I guess we missed out on that. Doesn't really matter though. We have a pretty decent sized crop of inferium. Just going to take a little bit of time to get more. Cannot wait to automate this, so I'll never have to do this shit again. All right, we got this. Oh, we got some decent. Oh, I wasn't supposed to check that, but that's okay. I wanted to be a surprise. I wanted to surprise myself because that's how riveting this is. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I think we can convert these directly too. Can't we? Okay. Let me check something else then. How about this? This is the only way to craft them, I guess. All right. Well, now we know that. I could have sworn we could have taken the Prudentium and then just converted them directly to, or sorry, the Inferium and converted them directly to Prudentium, but I guess I was mistaken. All right, we're starting a whole other row now. I want this. You know what? I'll just put this in the oven. We 1, 2. Okay. We didn't need 2 full stacks, but whatever. Let's put the dip. I'll put the difference back. I don't feel like holding it, so I'm just gonna put it back. Wait, what, let me double check and see what we have right here. This we don't really need this here. Oh, you know what I just saw? That's what I was looking for. I thought I had more dust. Well, darn. That's okay because we can utilize that right now. We might be able to get a seed out of it, or at least enough for a seed. Let's see. I don't know why I'm leaned over like that. Now I'm sitting up. Sorry. Sorry if that was distracting. Uh, what was I doing? Yeah, this. Okay, that is completely relying on that, so we're gonna put that over there. I thought I had a thought, but I'm not sure what I was gonna do now. Anyway, we're putting that away. I'm gonna check this again just to see if I can jog my memory. I thought I had something that I was gonna do right now. Take that. I guess not. Okay. Well, it's something that will come back to me. And I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, it was that. But I doubt it. I don't think there was anything. Whatever it was, I already did it. And I don't remember what it was anymore. Actually, I do now. Actually, I do remember. It was I was going to see if I had extra Certus quartz crystals on me. I only have this two here. That's what I was going to do. And then I think in an instant I realized I didn't, and then did something else, and then forgot immediately after what I was trying to do. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might need to go do something else. Now this is getting a little mind numbing. Start getting a little loopy when I do things like this for long periods of time. Very grindy. There's got to be a way to make a grind fun, right? I'm sure there is. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, 1, 5, 10. It'll be 15. When I fill that row up, I'm going to start making prudentium. Actually, I probably can start now since we're only doing prudentium. More. Give me more. Okay, here we go. Let's start now. Let's not wait anymore. I'm going to move this out of my way. Just get this going here. Is there something else? No, I don't believe there was. Okay, all right. So we need this. We already have these. And we have that too. So this is what we're gonna do. I want more. I found these in a cave, so I have so many of them. I just kept them on me. All right, we got more. Now we need. I think one stack will do for that. No, 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 no. We almost messed up. We almost messed up real bad. Don't do that. We have to make Prudentium first. Okay. Now we're good. We're gonna make more than that though. I want to make more. I'm gonna save a spot for everything, just like a machine would. Some machines have that option. When you click on it, it can save whatever you got in it. We're just gonna put everything we need right here. All right, let's see. Prudentium. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh. All right, there we go. Now we have all the Prudentium. Now we can turn these into Prudentium. That's all we need. Now we put this in here, put these in the corner. Now we already have the stone, of course. We just got it. All right, now that should take care of our entire farm. And if we need the Inferium back, we can just reverse that. That's the good thing about this. It's not permanent. Okay, now we can make our farm better. And we're going to start with the Inferium right now. Pretty soon we're going to have to grind to orange. I'm looking forward to that because orange is it's a little worse than green. You know, it's going to increase everything by a factor of 4 the higher we go up. So I'd rather not do that. Okay. I mean, I have to do it, but I'm not looking forward to it. I don't have a choice. I mean, I have to do it. I gotta do it. I got to have it. Go, 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 go. All right, we got some more extra copper here. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point in the future. If it gets to the point where we make too much stuff out of copper, I'll just make the seeds then. I'm not going to worry about making copper seeds now. Although that's probably not a smart thing to do. I mean, we could just make the copper seeds, put them somewhere, and then if we run out, we got seeds. We'll never run out of copper, actually, if we do that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Now that I've injected some logic into my brain, I think we'll just make the copper seeds now. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way to the wall. Since we're down here, start. I'm gonna max out this row. We need to go to, what was it again? It was 9, right? Yeah, 9. Okay. Okay, so it was actually 4, not 3. What am I talking about? And this is 3, not 4. Dig out some stuff here. Okay, see 3. 3. That's the right way. The right depth that I need. You know what? Let's just go right here. Go on down. And whatever we can get, we got it. Okay, we didn't need to do that, but that's okay. By the time we go back up top side, we'll have a full crop waiting for us, most likely. I'm gonna box myself in. That was foolish. Should have did it the other way, but oh well. And we even did that before when we first set this up. I just completely forgot. Whoopsie. That's okay. We're not gonna do that. Because now I'll just do this. Now we're not boxed in, and we'll never be boxed in again. Can't do a Grand Prix lap, but it's okay. We just know where to start and where to end. Come here, you little. Alright, let's go right here. We're doing it, Peter. Lord Bronix, the manly? Who is this man? Oh, he's over there, huh? Let's see how manly he really is. See what kind of man you are. Nothing. You're nothing. Would it be crazy if I ran over here and just dog walked the shit out? I would probably just end the stream. Like, I guess he was a man. Goodbye, everybody. It's just like, but that didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen. Because I am the man here. I am the manly. Now we have a memento of him, of his manliness, or his supposed manliness anyway. Where is he? It's this diamond chest plate. We're going to toss that shit in trash. That too. Here we go. I don't like crossbows, so we're not going to use this, but, I mean, this is our little memento of our old friend, Bronix. I almost forgot his name. I wanted to make sure that was his name. Bronix. Schmonix. What the heck? Care about him. It's dead now because I killed him. I did it. All right, we just need prudentium. Give me the stuff. Yes, I checked this service since it's not really a secret anymore. But by the time I'm done with this farm, we should be able to increase that farm. By how much I don't know because we need a lot to make the seeds, and we don't have anything for dirt anyway. So we're gonna have to just grind this even more, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's make sure here. Bring in farmland. Yeah, this is all claimed and chunk loaded, so we don't have to be here. Supposedly, we don't have to be here. I don't all the way trust that chunk loading, but I think we'll be all right. Sometimes it seems like it's not working, but I don't know. We got something like a farm going. Something like a farm. I can't wait till I don't have to actually physically do this anymore. It's a premium, here we come. Just need to finish the rest of the farm here. Let's see what we need. We need 27. 27 prudentium. I feel like I'm gonna fall in that last hole there. I don't want to do that. Keep the ham in our hand. That way, from hitting blocks apparently will lower your hunger. And I guess they did that to combat fish farming back in the day. That's still a thing though. I mean, they never completely stopped fish farming. I don't know why they even tried. But I think that was one of the reasons why that is a thing now. It wasn't always a thing. Not a Minecraft historian, but I'm pretty sure that was the reason because I was actually actively playing it when they added that. I do believe I was. I was near the beginning though. I came in at I think it was 1.8, which is what 2016, 2015 maybe, something like that. It was before the combat update, like right before. That's when I started playing Minecraft. It was recommended to me in 2013, but I didn't get to play it until 2016 because I kind of forgot about it. I was playing Terraria at the time and Starbound and Ark, but I mean, it was a good recommendation. I like this game. It's pretty fun. Fun for all ages, I guess. Well, okay. I don't think we lost anything in that fall, but it's an interruption of my farming. The only thing that I can think of that would make this even faster would be the lily pad of fertility. See how we make that lily pad of fertility. Oh, really? What is this? Fertile X essence. We have lily pads, of course. Steady growth. What's this? Nature's aura. Ritual of the forest. Gold powder. Wooden stand. Oh, I think it. Oh, actually, I don't know. Gold leaf. Hey, make a gold leaf. So, okay, with through a ritual we can get that. We might be able to manage that actually. Doesn't seem too bad. How do you get this? We have some of this stuff actually. Yeah, that's what we needed slime pearls back in all the mods one. This was our first foray into reliquary as well. That was one of the first mobs I made or made progress in. Learned first mobs that I made progress in, and I remember these. I actually had the wand that allows you to fly, and you got to charge the creepers and get the creeper part or whatever the heck charge creeper part for that wand. And that was how I flew around until I discovered creative flight. There was also a gun too. Do they still have that gun? Yeah, they do. It's right here. Look at the parts. Hunter's handgun. I made this gun. I made. I think that's new. That's cool. It's a necklace. Infinite water bucket. Yeah. Let player teleport around. I had this too. Consumes gunpowder to destroy blocks. Okay. Makes animals mate. Yeah, 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 yeah. We actually have this. We found this in the chest. Cross of Mercy. No. Do they have the staff that I'm talking about still? I remember this. I remember all this stuff. I didn't make all of it, but I remember some of it. Magic Bane. I actually did make one of those though. Push in front of areas. No. It was a staff with wings on it. And you can fly with it. You can fly. It's like it worked like Riptide, but without the ring. It took feathers as needs all the bullets for the gun. It took feathers as ammo or as fuel. I remember this too. I'm trying to. Where is the staff? I don't think this. It doesn't look like it's here. Did they take it out of the game or something? That's unfortunate. If they did, no, it's right here. Rending Gale. Fly, push, and pull mobs or shoot lightning while raining. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I remember it correctly. It did work like Riptide. I didn't remember everything that it did. I used it to fly personally, but you can also shoot lightning from it. And I totally don't remember doing. I mean, I remember it now that it says it, but I didn't remember that at first. And of course, pulling and pushing mobs as well. So that's interesting. Sojourner staff. Yeah, some of these staffs I think are new. I don't remember all these staffs, but I do remember the staff I just showed. That was the one thing that I wanted because I was like, oh, fly, really? I like flying, and I decided to get that, just that. And I also made the handgun as well because it was a gun. Why not? Shoot gun. Why not shoot gun? To shoot or to not shoot gun? That is the question. And I chose to shoot the gun. So there. But anyway, one of those was for the charge creeper. I think it was actually the bullets. The item from the charge creeper made the bullets, the specific bullets, and I think I used um was it storm bullets or something like that? Is that such a thing? Something along that lines. No, I don't. I don't think so. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Let me find that staff again. I want to see what it takes to make it. Oh, they got their own experience. That's good. That's what we want to farm for to make a tank full of experience. That'll come in handy. Yeah, here we go, right here. Okay, yeah, I have the storm. That was the storm that I was thinking of. That comes from a charge creeper. Bat wings, which we have. A void tier. I don't remember where to get that. We have the rest of the stuff. Oh yeah, we have it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we have all that. We can actually make a void tier right now. What else is a void tier used for? Oh, really? That's cool. I don't like making gold armor. That would be cool to have that for that though. Ender staff. That's another thing. We can probably make this actually right now. That might be handy. We can use that instead of a warp stone. Infernal steer burns items into tier. Infernal tier burns items into experience. That's interesting. Harmful snowballs. I wonder if you could put this in a dispenser and have it just dispense water like that. Get out of the way. All right, we're gonna go back to farming. This is so engaging that it makes me want to look at JEI instead. Oh, we gotta get to the goal. We gotta get to the goal. We need that Certus. quartz and whatever ingredient. I'm thinking whatever ingredients that we're going to be using a lot of. Why does it do that anyway? And raindrops turn super large before it stops. Anyway, yeah, whatever minerals that we're going to use a lot of for the net, whatever steps that we do going forward, we're just going to make a crop of that mineral and plant it and then automate it. Just need a place to put all of the drops that won't get clogged. I'm thinking we just make a basic AE2 system since we'll by that point we'll have Certus and Fluix. So I don't think that's outside of the realm of possibility. Maybe I can go down a couple more blocks underneath this floor here and make an AE2 system. And then put the console on this level so we can access it without having to go down there. Shouldn't take too long to set up once we have Fluix and Certus in abundance. And probably quartz too. I think you can use some cables for that, redstone and all that stuff, and diamond, obviously, and whatever else we need to plant. Because we have everything else in abundance already. But if we start really using it, then we can just plant a seed for it. Make a seed and plant it so that way we don't run out of it. Where are we at here? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Do it again. We're gonna do it again, and we're gonna. This farm should be able to expand this a little bit more. That way we can keep going if we want to, all the way to the end. Okay, so apparently that doesn't. There's nothing crazy over there. If we try to head towards it, it's gonna move further away. It's just something that happens when it rains, like it normally would. So there's nothing. There's no signal or clue or anything, or no pot of gold. We'll never reach that area. You want a pot of gold? You just drink a gold sense potion. You will find your gold that way. Okay. We have 6 normal accelerators. We're gonna have to go back to creating those too when we're done with the prudentium. We'll probably have some prudentium left over to where we can just go on ahead and reverse it back to inferium and continue on making crops because we have the seeds. Actually, no, we should probably press forward because we're gonna need more Imperium dirt. That's what we're using, and I'm not gonna use Supremium dirt. That's too costly. We would not be this far if we went that far. I'm surprised we have so much blue dirt to be honest, but yeah, here we are. And yeah, it's probably a waste. We probably could have just did inferium dirt and kept all those resources, but no, it's okay. Be all right. If we make this crop big enough, it won't matter. It will not matter. We will get the return, and then some. And then maybe somewhere down the line we can make supremium dirt. Matter of fact, in our actual build, we want nothing but the best anyway because it's Ballervania. That's what we're gonna call it. And that area, that place, wherever it may be or end up being, we are going to have red dirt all over the place. Is this as far as it goes? There's no purple dirt? Yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's going to have insanium dirt. Okay. I think that is above the, what was it? The Awakened? Is there Awakened farmland? Yes. No. No, there isn't. Just I don't see it. There might be, though. Best way to figure that out would be to find. Oh, creative essence, huh? We don't have that. Fortunately, that is not attainable. At least I don't think it is. Or is it? What is this for? Oh, you can actually make this. We need an automatic star for that. That's like the end of the pack. Well, we ain't gonna see that for some time. Okay, apparently you can make it. Apparently it is obtainable and you can make it. We already have one thing for it. You probably won't need that though. It's a jetpack. It's a creative flight jetpack. Oh, I guess you could use this if you're not using the armor. Once we leave the armor and go back to silent gear, we could put this on our back instead of our backpack. Because I think with AE2 you can have a back like a little tablet that can access your network from anywhere. So we won't need a backpack anymore at some point. But we're talking about like end of the literally the end of the game. So I'm not really worried about it. Okay, so we can make a growth accelerator, but not the dirt. Awaken Supremium? Is that better than Insanium? Is there an Insanium growth accelerator? 4554. It doesn't look like there's one. Coal block. You have a coal block though. It's kind of weird. What the heck is that? A dragon egg. Crooks. What is this? Crooks. What is this for? Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. More reading means less insanium, less crops. Okay, we got to get these crops going. I don't think we missed those plants. I think they just grew back instantly. But we are ready to get was it tertium? Yeah, tertium. Tertium growth accelerators to continue. Certus quartz. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we're going to get those two, and then we're going to go on ahead and try to. When I extend this farm, I think we'll be done for today. Uh, we should have a little bit more next time, okay? But you got to start somewhere, and this is where we started. You got to start somewhere. All right. Okay. Service quartz. Doop, doop, doop. We got this, and we got more diamond. We're never gonna run out of diamond now. I think what I did before was I had an 8x8 crop of everything back in the day in the first all the mods, but we're just going for a straight row because we want every crop to be affected by a growth accelerator, and I think a path of dirt and then crops will allow for that, and then we can put the power cords underneath of the growth accelerator where we have the space at hooked up to here. My phone. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. There's gonna be a point where that's gonna start hurting. We fall down to 64 blocks, but I think we'll have in Supremium by then, so it won't matter. We'll have Creative Flight, which negates fall damage. And we can take all of our enchantments off of. Oh, we need some levels for that. We ain't gonna be able to just do that. Okay. What can we do? We could rush the farm. We have the sand. Sand's right over here. And as far as I know, I think I can just start building this, you know. And once we do that, then we won't have to worry about levels anymore. And then we can take that experience and pump it all the way back over here where we're going to be at instead of being in the farm. Hi guys, how you doing? You want to shoot? You want me to come down there? I ain't gonna come down there. I don't care about you. When they do come up, because they will eventually. I don't know how they're gonna get up here. They probably teleport them up, but when they want to get that smoke, they can have it. So I got all of it up here. I got all the smoke up here. Smoke, fire, everything. Okay, we got more than enough. Now, what did I want? Do I want to expand? No, we need more dirt first. So let's go on ahead and just make dirt. We'll just get to the blue. We have some green already. Oh wait, no. We need 27. What am I talking about? Okay. All right, we're back on track. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Also, we don't have any diamonds, so we need to go get some. We almost got sidetracked there. Okay, we're gonna need. You know what? Let's not use our diamond reserves and just use the crops that we've been making. Is that how you make it? No. Is that how you make it? No. Is it a full? Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it take the most amount of essence to make a diamond? Why wouldn't it be? And it's not even enough. So, what am I even doing right now? Let's just take this and put it back, okay? What are we even? What is it? What are we even doing? What are we even doing anymore? Okay. And you know what? We don't have nearly enough diamond to fill those anytime soon until we make more. If we use up all these diamonds, we ain't gonna be able to do that. We're gonna have to go find them somewhere, and we're gonna try not to use them all. Oh, I knew they would come up eventually. Just wasn't sure how. Let's go kill them. It's your friend. Oop. I forgot I did that. Okay, jerk, I'm back. Where's your friends at? Are they gone? Are they here? It looks like I guess they're not here. I guess y'all were the only dumb ones. Dummies. Now you're dead. You're dead dummies now. Alright, let's make it daytime. I don't want to fight anything right now. I just want to start my farm, which we're doing. We are doing it. Certus is the goal. Need orange though to continue that. So, but as long as we have enough to make a seed, I'll be satisfied with that. I don't know why I did what I just did. Don't even question it. Don't even think about it, because I don't know why I did that just now. Okay. I don't. I don't want this here. And there's no point putting this in the bar. The game's just gonna put it back. The magnets. The magnets. How do they work? That's how they work. They get in the way. Okay. B. Right. We were going to do prudentium because we need to make that real quick. And we'll make one more stack. But that should be enough. Okay, there we go. Got enough. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Blah, 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 blah. We need more prosperity gems. That's what we're going to do right now. We have 7. I think we might need 9 actually. By my last count, that's what it was before. But gave us exactly 27, so we're gonna go with that. So let's go ahead and just put that in. Okay. Oops, that's 10. With the no problem. We can use them somewhere else. I just did it. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Just did it. And that's not how you make it. I knew that. I was just testing you. Okay, so 10. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. We need more stone, which is already in the oven right now, so we're good. You know what? Let's go ahead and just collect another crop while we on the way there. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna fall in to our little hole here. Oops. Oops again. Okay, here we go. Alright, now let's go ahead and just queue up some more stone. Why do we get 3? How do we get... We almost messed up. Okay, that was cobblestone. We actually put stone in there. I don't know what it was going to make. Probably smooth stone or something like that. We don't need that. Although I think that works too, but you know, we don't need to do it. All right, let's just go on ahead and do that. All right. Okay, that's enough. We have 3 extra. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We can use that on one of those over there somewhere. Good enough. Oh, let's go this way. Actually, it doesn't matter. We got a way out. We planned ahead that time. Poppins out of there. There we go. There. This farm now requires tertium. That's where we're at now. And by God, we're going to give it to him. We're going to give him that tertium. Or we can just keep going. I don't know. We kind of need. Wait, no, we don't need anything for this. We just need blue for the soil. So that's Imperium. We just need Imperium and we're good. We're good to go on ahead and make those. But I'm going to do the Imperium first. I'm going to go more. Let's try it. Let's try to do it. Let's try to do something. Okay. And this, and then this. No, this is the wrong color. What am I doing? All right, there we go. I had to remind myself why I was doing this. It's actually for the dirt. So I was actually doing the right thing. I just had a brain fart again. Oops. After this, okay, hold on. How many? We got 17 seeds, right? So we can make all of these blue. That gives us 14. That'll take us all the way down there somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way, 7. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't ask me why I'm not using my shovel, because I don't know. And we need 18, actually. This is our way out. 5. Don't know how, because I know I hit more than one block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Going down that far. I don't know how I hit that one down there, but whatever. I mean, I'm gonna keep it flat for now, so we'll just leave that there. We're gonna make our way out of here. That should be the yep, here we go. There. Now we know. Yeah, I don't even think I could. Okay, I can actually. Never mind. I got enough space. Thought I would need some kind of enhancements to do that, but nope. All natural, baby. So we can just do it like this. Should have got rid of that dirt while I was up there. There we go. I was gonna say, why can't I reach that one again? Yeah, we can use all the seeds and just fill it in. And it's just a matter of accelerating the growth, which we can also do. Come on. And then we can do it from that way instead of working backwards. That way we won't block ourselves in. We already solved that problem anyway, so I don't even know why I said that. Come on. There we go. Got to be at the exact apex of the jump in order to hit that last one. There we go. Fortune is in play there, and we have our scarf on, I believe. Yep, we have it on. Come on. I know I can reach it. There we go. Yeah, you got to be at the tip top of that jump. There we go. How much longer do I have to do this? You know, it'd be fine if I just did this. If I just did this right here, I'm gonna just do this. Never mind. I was just gonna just clear out the bottom and then just go to the top and switch it. It probably would be faster than doing this, but I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because I just saw the dirt in the center there, so that would have slowed me down regardless. And we're done. I think I just mined some ore with a shovel. All right. Get the dirt. Where is it? Oh, we didn't make it yet. What the All right. I got it. I got this. 14. And then we just need this. It costs nothing to that hole there. There. Almost feels like a waste, but it's not. It's for the future. Apparently I went a little too far. That's okay. And I did not account for the... What is happening here? Where am I putting the dirt? I think I know where. It's down here, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay. Thank you. I don't know where that dirt was going, if it was going anywhere, but I didn't like that. I think the infinite source is helping this too, because this is all the way. Wait, 1, 2. Nope, it's actually in range. Okay. Now we can fill that in. Now we are going to fill those or cover those up. Actually, you know what? We don't need this. Sorry, sunflower guy, you've got to go. I don't want. I wanted that covered. I just want it so I can see it. I don't know. Anyway, where? Okay. Gots to sleep. And then after we sleep, we're going to continue making the accelerators. Oh, I guess I could just go ahead and use the seeds now. Thought I missed one for some reason. I don't know why. Guess not. All right, so we were 3 dirt short, but we got all the space that we need. So, okay, let's see. We have a place for these. Now, I did not click that. I'm doing this now to save me some trouble of having to wait for the apex of the jump to place a block, because I feel like that's going to be an issue. So we're just going to go ahead and line the bottom all the way down with however many, with three more, and we have the three that we have here. There we go. We'll be able to make some real soon. Probably going to take all of our diamonds though, but that's okay. Also, what is this? Oh, zinc. Okay. Almost like prosperity ore. I get them confused all the time, but prosperity ore is actually darker, a little slightly darker than this. You know what? I can just go on ahead and restore my stone deposits by using the silk touch pickaxe I got here. All right, there we go. Can this hurt me? What if I would have just died? You never can tell with these mods sometimes. I do know that there is something. I think you can, if you end up in your fusion reactor for some reason, it can damage you greatly. But there are ways to tank the damage. I don't know why you would find yourself in that situation, but you can survive it. Okay. Now I need to go deposit some of this cobblestone here. Except two, of course, because we're gonna go ahead and just stone them up. Put them in the brick oven. It's not really a brick oven. And the dirt, I'll just put that dirt away. You know, we only need one. And this. Okay. We have actually more stone than anticipated. We don't need this here. We have this. I know exactly what to do with these three. We can line these at the bottom right now. And they'll still work because they have a range. They have a pretty big range, actually. There. Now we got some use out of them. Since we pre-dug the area, they will serve us well. We just gotta fill in the blanks. Okay, we need more of everything. We need it all in the shop mall. I'm just gonna destroy that. I don't want to see it. I don't even know what that's for, but whatever. The base is just right over there. I could put all this stuff away, but I'm just not going to. I just decided not to do it. Okay? Where are my diamonds? Where are my diamonds? We need everything. I think that would cover 18. Let's take it all the way to, well, actually, we could just make as many as we possibly need because we're going to need them all. I'm going to grab some more prosperity shards. I want to make that half, you know what, screw it. We'll be all right. Just get more diamonds. Yeah. That's what we need right there. All right, we got 22 there. That should take us quite a ways into our farm, if not all the way. All right, now we're ready. We fell in the wrong area. We didn't make that jump somehow. What in the world is happening here? do better than that. Go up. All right, there we go. Bigger jump. We can make it. Hope there's no gaps. I mean, we're not going to notice because this is going to be completely filled in, and we won't be able to tell, when we get far enough how efficient they are, because at some point it's not going to matter. Actually, we can tell because we can just, when we go to the next one, we'll see the gaps, so we should be fine. Okay, there we go. Can I reach that? No. No. No, we can't. But I'll tell you what I can do. I can do it like this. You only have 18 left? Okay, we can make more. It's no big deal. Ah! Come on. Now we gotta go grab that one. Put these on the end. Why not? I'm gonna make them right here. Need more prosperity shards so we can prosper. 16 more ought to do it. Yeah, like this. It's too late in the game to be brain farting. Let's do it. Let's get focused. Let's get locked in. There we go. We got 48 more. That should be enough to, maybe not. I don't know. Lost count. We're gonna go into it until we can't. There. How about that? All right. There we go. Now let's go this way. We're gonna be a few short. 6 short to be exact. That's real simple. We can just do 2. Of course, we don't have enough for whatever we had in there. No problem. There. 2. 2. Got it all. We got it all. Okay, there we go. 3. There. Now we got a standard freaking farm. Now what we need is Prudentium to fill in the rest. And I think we can manage that. Look at that beauty. We'll have Supremium overflowing. We will be overflowing with Supremium in no time. What I could do is just divert all of this, like take all this off these farms and just put it over there, but I'm not going to do that. I think we're okay. We don't need to do things like that. We should have thought about that sooner. We could have just focused on this one the entire time, but I wanted to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get the service out of the way while we're farming this, which we are doing. So mission complete, I guess. My next goal will be to have Certus go this far. We're going to need it. Let's just somehow expand the farms. Probably just add more dirt. Terraform the entire area until we just have all kinds of crops around this area. Just a big dirt block just sitting here. Yeah, we need the Prudentium so they can already be ready. Already ready already. Just gonna use my bed. Much faster than going in my bag, getting the sleeping bag out, and then sleeping in it when I could just fall in there and go to sleep. I guess it is fast. Actually, I don't know. I'm assuming that it is. It's gotta be, right? All right, let me see. What's the next goal? Gonna fill all. Actually, you know what? We might be able to make the Prudentium right now. Why wait? Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do that. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's only one step up, right? Why not? Why not make it now? It's not like it's the tertium or imperium. There we go. We got 30. It's got to count for something. Do we have any more? No. Oh, we do have this though. We kind of didn't see that. Could have saved ourselves some time. Not that that matters now, but okay. Let's see what we got. I bet you if I turn around, yeah, we'll be ready to get more. How much was that? Basically a stack and then some, which is good. Very good. Gonna make some more. All right, now we got 2 stacks. Excelente. Turn around. Am I ready? Almost. Almost ready. Let me go ahead and just click this. Another stack ready? Yes, it is. All right, so a stack every harvest is good. And then look at this, it's growing already. If we had it all the way to the edge, I don't know. Maybe that's a little better, but this is fine. I think we can stop it all the farms right here instead of going all the way to the end. And if we need something else, we can use this space for something else. I'm not. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to make crops for everything, but at least not here. We can actually move these crops as well, so it's not really a big deal. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's do another stack. 29. And I'm going to, nope, we're doing the wrong thing. What in the world? All right. We are almost out of diamonds, by the way. Do I have one more stack? I don't know. No, we have blocks though. We're good. At least, temporarily we're good. That's going to run out too if we keep going with this. We're going to have to find more diamonds or make more crops. One of the two. We need the diamonds this long, so that way I think that wouldn't give us a stack. That would give us like 8 diamonds, I think. No, wait, no, that's not true. A stack would give us 8 diamonds, but if we had this would all be stacks of diamonds or 8 stacks of 8 anyway, which we can then use to put back into the farm. I think that's where I was going with that. I don't know. Well, basically, we can make the diamonds that we need for the farm using the farm itself. I think we could turn it into a surplus as well, but I don't know. We'll see. I may have to hit up some of those dripstone caves and see if we can find some stuff in there to replenish. Oh, I couldn't hear anything. I was wondering what was playing. But now I understand. It's Dune. I think if I do get the Doom game and play it, I'm going to make a playlist of all the Doom game music while that game is while I'm playing that game and just listen to it the entire time. 'Cause I already have the most of the Doom soundtrack from the games in this playlist that I play out on my stream. So all except the first game, which I do believe is actually in the game already. The very first Doom game, I think they do. I thought I heard someone say that they had those tracks in the game. I'm not sure though. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, here we go. Certus quartz, nether, redstone, and it's endless. That's why we're gonna have an endless job of collecting. That's why we're gonna automate it. Okay, now with this, we can go on ahead. Why is this here? Going ahead and make some more prudentium. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? I used the wrong ones. We just wasted those diamonds. I blew it, man. They're not wasted. We can salvage these, but I just messed up. 14 diamonds down the drain. That's okay. No, there's another way we can get diamonds that doesn't involve looting or crops. We can salvage some of the armor that we found and use those diamonds. We might have to do that because I don't know how many diamonds I got left. I have Captain Franny's Lucky Diamond. That's what I got left. Alright, so we're going to do a little salvage mission. Gotta do a little salvage. Alright, we'll take that. I'm going to need this out of the way currently. All of these need to go out of the way. We're going to need to do a little bit of, we need the space for a little bit of salvaging. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is we're going to find diamond items that do not have any enchantments that we want and break those down. So far, I am not impressed with these enchantments. We already have fortune. I want this out of the way because I don't want to destroy this. Yeah, okay. I want life stealing. Efficiency 3. Okay, I can make a case for that. All right, yeah, we protection. I have enough of protection 4 stuff that I don't really need to save protection 3. And all of these are specifically items that we need. We are going to because I sorted them that way. They're items that we're going to disenchant before breaking them down. They are specifically there for that. So I know that we're not touching anything in those boxes. I don't know what unusing is, but we're gonna keep that. I want all unbreaking as well. We already have feather falling on, so maybe we can take this. Way past sharpness too. Is there any? I think that's it. Which is fine, I guess. Here's the salvage table right over here. Sis, and we'll put that there. Make sure you gotta double check everything. There's our shovel down there. We need that. Okay, we got 8 more diamonds out of that. But they're free diamonds at least. We're going to need to make more diamond crops soon. I thought that didn't have the yield that I thought it would. I thought we had way more than that, but nope. We want to keep the rest of these. Let's disenchant first, so. Yeah. Alright. Now, let's be a little more careful this time. Pay attention to what we're doing. We're running out of prosperity shards, too. This is what we need. We have to make the armor anyway to upgrade it to other tiers, so we're good on that, I think. I think that should be enough. It might be 2 per piece or something like that. Not completely wasted, but still. And of course, there's the other farms. So we're okay. I'm not really too banged up about that. But we need our Prudentium now. Here's some more. All right, we're going to make more Prudentium now. Okay, here we go. Oh, and we need this back. All right, so oops, gotta take this out. Just gonna do a little switcheroo here. All right, there we go. That should be enough. There. Now we just need our precious concrete, or stone, I mean. Oh, that'll give us enough. Wait, we don't have any more? Yeah, we do, actually. Okay, no, we're not short anymore, are we? All right, now we have lots of Prudentium. We have a little more. We're probably overspending, but that's okay. We're gonna utilize it somehow. Cal, if you don't get oh, I should have got to bed. We'll do one more crop collection, and then we're going to use the bed. Oops. That's why we don't have those in hand. We seem to be misclicking a lot, so let's not, okay? Alright, now I'm gonna go and use the bed right after getting those. Ouch. And that's not the bed either. That was a waystone that we slammed into. And yes, I had to look at it because I forgot. So I had to bring. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're getting a little fatigued, I guess. Should probably stop playing this soon. Okay. We're almost done. As soon as I'm done with this farm, I'm probably gonna stop here because I need to eat something and rest. And that sounds pretty good right now. All right, so we're gonna fill this in, and we might have enough. I don't know actually. I don't know how much we need because I wasn't really paying attention to that, but we'll have something. And we will have completed our first farm. Besides, the extra tiers of growth accelerators. But we're just doing this while we wait for more Certus quartz. It's not really a priority. We're just trying to fill time at this point. And this is the most efficient thing I can think of right now that will help with that, because we'll be able to progress fully into mystical agriculture all the way to the end. We don't have any more? Well, maybe we can make more. I'm gonna make even more. I don't know where I'm gonna get the diamonds from. Oh yeah, I do know where I'm gonna get the diamonds from. The only place that we have diamonds, the blocks, the couple blocks that we have left. That's where our diamonds are gonna come from. We're gonna go get them right now. Thank you. After we take up a collection, of course. As long as we keep grabbing this stuff, we're making progress. All this stuff. There we go. Redstone. Diamond. Oh, they're in the base. Get out of my base. Shut up. You shouldn't have done those things that you did. Alright. You know what? Why don't I just make more? Okay. Blocks, yeah. We want to use them all. Let's see, 18. That might give us enough, actually. That's all of our diamonds. I'm definitely going to work on the diamond crop, like, as soon as I can. I don't know when. Maybe I'll pop back on this later. But I'm going to take a break soon. We need more of this. We're running out of that too. I mean, this whole party's over once we run out of prosperity shards. It's just straight up over. Why'd you stop right here, Cal? Right freaking here you stopped. Why did you do it? That's all I want to know. Sometimes I think they're even though they have like random movement, sometimes they seem like they're coded to be like to just be near you. All right, we got 4 diamonds left. That's enough for a seed. Another seed. Plus, you know, what we've been collecting there. We're not completely out of diamonds. We do have this here. And we have more salvage if we don't care about the enchantments anymore either, but we're all right. We'll never run out of diamonds. We'll just get them slower because of the crops here. I'm gonna boost that at some point. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it all. 23. Of course, we're not going to be able to use all of those. Do we have any extras? We will soon, because we just took up a collection. Okay, I gotta make some room. Alright, here we go. Taking up a collection here. Alright, now we have enough. Now we just need the stones. Take up another collection. Furium, that'll give us a whole stack. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ouch, right in the freaking face. What did I come down here for again? Why? Oh yeah, stone, that's right. Okay, here we go. All right, we're here. Make it. We made it. Just grab them all, grab everything. All right, here we go. Oh, got to take up another one on the way. All right, here we go. Almost done. All right, we got 24 left. We can use them for other stuff. I'll tell you what I'm going to use them for, though. These diamonds. As long as we don't drop into a chasm, because you know you're not supposed to dig down. But I've never had a problem with digging down. Call me lucky. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we got it. And I guess I can use the other side. Actually, you know what? No, no. These are going to get boosted. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck was that? It was my AC making weird noises. I gotta check that out very soon. Very soon. All right, we finished the farm, and yeah, that'll be all for today. Okay. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you watching. If you're watching YouTube, I thank you as well. If you're watching on the VOD, also thank you. Okay. I don't know if I'll do a stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely return on Monday with more art. Okay. Take care. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend. Okay.